SSG versus 9 Lives. 9 Lives, of course, being the roster of Chicago, Hoxer, and Zenil. Their old roster of Chicago, Hoxer, and Kofer. Obviously, Kofer left to join Space Station. So we got a little bit of a grudge match here. Also, Chicago and Hoxer used to play under Space Station Gaming with LJ. You guys will remember they made a top 4 or a top 8 at a World Championship, I believe, in 22-23, and we got it starting off here. It'll be interesting to see the slow, methodical gameplay style of 9 Lives versus the aggressive and highly mechanical gameplay style of Space Station here. Chicago starting off early, looking for the bump shot from Hoxer, goes off the crossbar. And that could have been an early opportunity for 9 Lives to take the lead. But no lead is found. Hoxer now with a big clear. Scribble's going to take the ball back now onto the back wall. 40 boost, hitting the ball. Up to the ceiling now. Good air dribble, keeping the ball close. Waiting for Reveal to take it off of him. Reveal with one more over to Chicago. Now Chicago controlling it into the corner. Scribble's going to be in a little bit of a 1v2 here. The ball gets hit over. Hoxer has the air dribble, looking for the bump. Off the crossbar, straight to Chicago. Game number 1. Going the way of 9 Lives in the first 40 seconds. What's up, everybody on YouTube? How are y'all doing today? What's up, Rehan on TikTok? True OG. School sucks. Trust me, I feel that, even though I'm done with school now, but I'm so glad that I'm done. Oh my lord, I cannot tell you. Zenil, good fit. Oh my god. 9 Lives. 9 Lives coming out strong today. 2 goals in the first 49 seconds. And that's just a kickoff goal right there. Space Station trying to go for the strats. 9 Lives reading it perfectly. And now a 2-goal lead in game number 1. Kofer and Reveal, both on the kickoff, both cheating up very close. Reveal gets the bump. The demo comes through on Chicago. Kofer looking for the shot. Decides to fake it instead. Reveal the pop high. Zenil gonna be off of the backboard there. Big clear for Zenil. Now Scribble's trying to get it up to Reveal. Reveal, no boost though. Looking for the bump instead. Kofer gonna be the last man back here as Scribbles leaves it for him. Kofer popping the ball over. Chicago the 50. And now Kofer gonna be floating on the 9 Lives half as the ball gets hit up Chicago. Chicago finds Hoxer in the open space. Hoxer off of the sidewall, looking to stay on the ball here, making sure he doesn't flub his recovery. Now Chicago off of the sidewall. Reveal into the ceiling. Reveal now pushing it forward. Hoxer gonna be there next. And now Kofer. Ooh, the shot off the post, off the other post, and then Scribbles goes in for the follow-up off the crossbar. 9 Lives just barely squeaking out a save there as Hoxer now has control. Reveal, though, going to be at the midfield to cut out that pass. Zenil with a clear forward, a double into the ground. Chicago onto the left wall now, looking to air dribble this one out, just looking for a 50. Reveal takes it low. Now Reveal 50 Zenil as well. Kofer getting the ball off of Zenil, but Zenil, a couple of wall dashes there. Gets him back up to the ball with 0 boost. Good 50. Great patience there. And now just Chicago. Good stop from him. An air dribble into the corner. Reveal popping the ball towards the midfield. Hoxer going to be there for 1. Scribbles now gets... Oh, nah. Zenil. Zenil! The post this game is the MVP for both teams. Oh my god, as Zenil gets a good beat, but then is not able to read the post bounce. Zenil makes a save, though, in the bump on the goal line. This is some of the sloppiest Rocket League I've ever seen. The last, like, 2 minutes of this game has been so sloppy, man. Scribbles with the shot, Zenil with the save. I think Reveal bumps the 9 Lives player into own goaling? I have no idea. Oh, my God. Hoxer into the sidewall now. Chicago going to take it off of him. Scribbles on the back wall with full here, looking to air dribble this ball out. Scribbles into the ceiling, past Zenil. And now the redirect comes through from Kofer. But an easy save for Chicago. Zenil follows it up with 30 boost. Now Zenil going to push the ball forward. Looking for a disruption here. Takes the boost of the SSG players. Kofer over Chicago. Hoxer the last man back here. Plays patiently though. Gets the flick over 1. Scribbles onto the sidewall. Zenil going to be there waiting for him. Kofer now into the left wall. Has full boost here. Gets 1 touch. The pre-flip. Gets the reset over another. Looking for the double. Can't find it. Can't get his car high enough. Hoxer now in the net. Makes the save towards the right side. Into his corner. Reveal. 40 boost here. Looking for the pass out. Hoxer hovering for it though. Kofer now into the backboard. Looking for the double. Can't find the net though. Chicago. Good double forward there. Zenil waiting on the sidewall. Gets the dunk. Now Scribbles pushing it forward. Chicago on the back wall. Good clear there from him. Reveal going to have one forward. Hoxer going to take his time here to collect the ball with full boost. Air dribble. Reset. Low boost. Doesn't use his flip there. Daniil now going to take the 50. And 9 Lives just really looking to control this game as much as possible right now. Taking all of the soft touches. Taking all of the slow 50s. Making SSG come to them instead of the other way around. And it's working out for them so far. Granted, there has been one kickoff goal and only one quote-unquote normal goal in the regulation playtime for 9 Lives. And obviously Space Station had a quote-unquote normal goal. However, that does not matter. At the end of the day, all that matters is that 9 Lives have scored 2 and Space Station only have 1 right now. Hoxer towards the midfield, 0 boost, leaving it for Chicago. Bottom left slaughter! And 9 Lives not leaving any doubt in this game. 38 seconds left. 2 goals in the lead. Barring some kickoff shenanigans here, this may very well be 9 Lives' game. Swear you're better than half of them? I'm not. I promise you I'm not. 9 Lives decide to send the cheating player at the kickoff instead of going straight for it. Chicago now. Beat by Kofor. Kofor onto the backboard. Over to Scribbles. The shot. Oh, it's good enough. The shot back post behind Zanil. He's not able to back up in time to actually save that. And game number 1 is within 1 again. A quick offensive play from Space Station leads to a goal. Will Genji play today? Yes. Genji will be the 3rd. Let me check. Let me check that for you. Genji will be the 3rd match of the day. It'll be Genji versus the winner of this series. Scribbles now off of the sidewall. Good air dribble from Scribbles. Kofor now gonna have a shot. It's top in! Space Station ties it up in game number 1. 13 seconds left, and Scribbles with the air dribble bumps Chicago off of the clear. And Zanil jumps off of the backboard there, but he's not able to challenge the ball. And Space Station are able to tie it up with 13 seconds. And now the 50. Zanil. Over to Scribbles. Scribbles gets it around Zanil. Zanil has a slow recovery now. Scribbles going to take the air dribble here. Gets the reset. 50 around 1. Chicago into the corner. Leaving it for Hoxer. Kofor, though, dives in quickly. Zanil into the corner. Hoxer pops it up high. Scribbles just going to kill the ball. Now we're in overtime. Game number 1. 3-3. It's our first game of the first series of the day, and we already have overtime. What a treat this is, ladies and gentlemen. Now the ball 50 into the midfield. Chicago, 0 boost, popping it for his teammate. Hoxer going to be floating there. Misses his touch, though. Zanil, the last man back, and what the hell? Oh, my God. I mean, I guess. I mean, that's fine, man. That's... Sure, bro. Sure. I mean, that's... And he's back to doing his breathing exercises, man. He's straight back to the breathing exercises. I mean, whatever, dude. He's chill. He's chill about it. It don't really matter too much to a guy like him. Your Cavs interested in RLCS? Yeah, he's watching. You watching, Orpheus? Hey. Hey, you watching the games? Yeah? You're so cute. Look at how cute he is. Aww. He's so cute. Bro's doing breathing exercise for Rocket League? I mean, you realize he's like a 16-year-old kid. And he's playing a professional level and getting paid thousands of dollars per month to play this game. It's not like he's a casual fucking diamond player doing breathing exercises between ranked games. Like, he's quite literally a professional. You know what? That's valid. I mean, dude, do you think you could handle this kind of pressure at 16? I can't even handle this kind of pressure, and I'm 22, man. Whenever I play in RLCS, my heart rate goes up to like 160. Like, yeah, you gotta breathe, man. Scribbles the open net. Nice, good shot from Reveal there. Early lead here for SSG. 9 lives trying to speed it up. There's Zanil diving in as the third man. And all 3 players of Space Station ended up on 9 lives as half there before the ball went into the net. First 11 seconds, Space Station score the first goal. And now game number 2. Hoxer off of the ceiling there. Scribble's going to have the pop-up field. Decides to bang it to his teammates. Chicago going to be looking for the read. Demoed by Reveal. Reveal looking for the sidewall now. Leaves it for Scribbles. The pass mid for Kofer. But Kofer thought that one of the 9 lives players was going to touch the ball. Could have been a free net for him if he wanted to. Unfortunately, he was just reacting. He was just reacting or predicting rather than reacting. Chicago off of the back wall now, gonna dribble the ball. Scribbles though, cuts the ball out before it happens. Scribbles now into the back left. Zanil, good 50 there. Reveal passes midfield, and it's another goal. Space Station just all over 9 lives. Space Station, maybe a little bit of nerves in the first game to allow 9 lives to be up so much. And sure enough, 9 lives are caving under the pressure of Space Station in game number 2. Space Station, I mean, they could very well be up 3-0 right now if Kofer just scored the open net. You know? Good save from Scribbles there. Kofer now gonna control the ball, gonna get the air dribble, popping it over one. Hoxer into the corner. Good hit from Kofer. Reveal another shot, saved by Zanil though. Scribbles gonna turn on this ball here, looking to keep it in. Chicago gonna be there first. Now Zanil, Hoxer, Chicago pushing down the field. Kofer gonna be the last man back. Gets a touch over one. Zanil recovers onto the sidewall there, looking to get one more. Good 50 from him. Reveal, though, popping it over the top. 60 boost here for Reveal, looking to get a reset. Gets the reset. Hoxer makes the save, though. Scribbles. Now with one. Hoxer dives, gets the touch. Leaving it for Chicago. Chicago with the air dribble, looking for the reset. Can't find it. Scribbles now. Gonna get the clear out to their own corner. Putting the ball into safety for Space Station. Now Reveal. Couple of wall dashes here. Chicago collects the ball over to Hoxer. Dribbling it out of his corner there. Good pre-flip, good air dribble, looking for the bump now. Reveal gets the save over to Scribbles. Chicago, good 50. Popping the ball high there, Zanil at the midfield. Zanil with one good soft touch there, looking for the bump, gets the bump on one. Kofer off the backboard though to make the save. Now Hoxer into the corner. Reveal though, couple of wall dashes there. Oh, Reveal, what a save from him, unbelievable. Wall dashes back to get back to the net. And makes the save, stopping his car on a dime. Hoxer, though, back the other way with a double tap. Bottom right corner. Well, maybe not so much bottom right, but he did get it under the defender there. And that's a great shot from him. Pretty much dead middle of the net, though. And now game number 2. 1 goal. Separating the two teams. Hoxer, good touch around Reveal. Reveal pre-jumping. That's going to force him to be a slow recovery, but Hoxer, unfortunately, gives the ball away to Scribbles. Now Chicago over to Hoxer with low boost. Hoxer into the corner there. Chicago out towards the midfield. Zanil shot. Oh, saved by Reveal. Now Chicago into the sidewall. Zanil going to be there now. Scribbles into the left corner. Chicago off the ceiling. Kofer now up high. Looking for one more there. Has no more boost. Hoxer reads the miss. Zanil around one. One left here for team 9 lives. Scribbles, though, standing strong. Gets the pre-flip save. And now the shot, open opportunity for Hoxer, but the shot comes in at 0 miles an hour, approximately 0.69 kilometers an hour on that shot there. Hit it with his purse. And game number 2 is still 1 goal in the lead for Space Station. Hey, JF Gaming, thank you so much for the 510 bits. I appreciate that, brother. Hoxer now, good 50. Reveal, gonna have the 50 there. I honestly don't, I mean, listen, if I get a good team of people who are locked in and grinding for improvement, maybe, but it's not my priority. Zanil, good 50 there into Kofer. Hoxer now, one touch off the sidewall. Kofer, the good 50. Chicago, leaving that for Zanil. Zanil touchdown. Reveal gonna have one though. Hoxer gets bumped off the ball, leaving it for Zanil. As Scribbles now into the corner. Zanil, big boost grab there. Chicago around one. 50's on Kofer. Hoxer looking for the pop, but accidentally touches it backwards. Zanil going to be back in the net, though. Kofer does take their boost. Kofer, good recovery there, looking for a double. Looking for the go off of the back wall. One touch forward. Chicago towards the midfield. Zanil, oh, not able to make contact there. Scribbles covering the net anyways. Now Reveal, the touch towards midfield. Hoxer around Zanil. Reveal into the backboard. Chicago going to be the last man back here. Touches the ball up high. Hoxer over one. Scribbles makes the dunk, though. Now Kofer, the 50. Into the back wall. Saved by Zanil. Hoxer and Zanil marching the ball downfield here. Scribbles, full boost, leaving it for Hoxer. Chicago, one touch towards the net. Everybody on Space Station just holding on to their full boost here. Demo comes through on Hoxer. Zanil, the last man, makes a good 50 there, keeping the ball in. But reveal, early jump there, sending the ball back downfield. Hoxer now with 0. Forced to pressure that ball. Another demo comes through for Space Station. Hofer off the sidewall, gets the skims. Zanil gonna be there for the save though. Chicago hitting the ball up the wall. And 9 lives just unable to break out of their own half in these last 10 seconds. They're gonna have to do something quick here. And they're gonna have to keep the ball up on 0 seconds. Hoxer now. That's gonna be a leave for Zanil. Oh, midfield. Zanil can keep that up though, and it's gonna go down. That's gonna be a big clear. Hofer's gonna score it just for good measure. And game number 2 going the way of Space Station Gaming. And I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a timeout called here. Now, please excuse me as I have to message somebody about some business. And by message somebody about business, I mean I need to send my editor a title for the stream tomorrow. Someone clip this? Never mind? Yeah. That was hopeful. That was a hopeful message. Oh. Guys, what do you think I should title? Okay, listen. What do you guys think sounds more, like, appealing? So, the video I recorded before the stream today, I mentioned the... This is Rocket League? Alright, let's fucking settle down here for a second. So, I mentioned the bundle, right? That's in Fortnite. That's the classic painted trails, right? Should I title the video, like... I'm thinking, like... This... Secret... item bundle is insane. How about that? This secret item bundle is insane. Because then people are like, damn, bro, it's a secret? What? Or should I title it like, you need to buy this secret item bundle? I don't know. I don't think need to buy is good in the title though. I'm gonna just say this secret item bundle is insane. Yeah, that's fire. Secret bundle? Yeah, you guys haven't seen you haven't seen it yet? Oh man, I can't believe you haven't seen the secret bundle. Ooh, wow. Dude, all of my videos always do poorly like during RLCS weekend. And I need to like stop looking at it. Because I just look at my videos like during RLCS weekend, it just like does worse. And I'm like, damn, no. This sucks. But is it worth the trauma since you have to launch Fortnite? I mean, dude, I think it's worth it. Like the painted classic trails? If it's a secret, then why are you sharing it? Because I'm a kind and benevolent YouTuber who cares about his audience. I mean, isn't it supposed to be secret? Sounds like all other clickbait bullshit. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, man. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, there is a bundle in Fortnite right now that gives you the classic trail and all of the painted variations of it for 250 V-Bucks. Alright? So, if you buy it in Fortnite, you get all of those items in Rocket League as well. So you get an entire set of the classic painted trails for 250 V-Bucks. Might as well buy it. Most people probably have extra V-Bucks sitting in their account anyways, from like whatever battle pass they bought. So might as well buy it and use code COCORL. Woo! Zanil! Big flick top left there. Wonder if that's what they were talking about in the coach. The little bit of a intermission there. Nice play, Zanil. Good flick top left. Scribble's not able to make the save. And game number 3 going the way of 9 lives in 15 seconds. Chicago now, leaving it for Zanil. Both teams electing to just fake the kickoff entirely, which is a crazy new strategy that people are doing. Professional teams are literally just not going for the kickoff anymore. Ooh, what a save from Zanil. Avoids the bump there. Makes the save. Chicago now, hitting the ball over the top there. Good beat. Zanil off of the sidewall, reads it. Scribble's gonna be there though. As Hoxer now waiting for the bounce into the corner, but Scribbles gets one over the top here. Has no boost. Does he have the play though? Oh my! Oh, he almost just no boost heroed that. Hoxer gonna hit it out to the side and gonna take that one himself. Jumping up for the ball there, Zanil. Now with one, catches it with a reset, but Reveal gonna be there first. Chicago now into the corner. Hofer, looking for one. Hoxer. Laying the ball downfield here, waiting is Chicago. Hoxer, unfortunately though, the touch gets a little bit too far away from him, but he will be able to chase that up. And now keep the ball midfield with a flick there. Doesn't want to let Scribbles get space though, as Scribbles backs off of the ball to take a 50. Ball going into the backboard now. Kofer, the psycho on his own net, but it's actually a back pass to Reveal. Chicago has to pre-flip to save that. Scribbles now with the follow-up shot off the backboard, and he follows it again. Space Station tying up the game a minute and 20 seconds after the last goal. Scribbles, beautiful shot off of the backboard, follows it up, lands on his wheels. I've noticed pros play more confidently whenever it's not a comp game. I don't know what that means. Scribbles, good 50 into the sidewall there. Hoxer, oh, nice try there. Good flick from Hoxer. Hofer. Gonna touch the ball into the sidewall. Daniil, over to Reveal. Reveal, good 50 there into the corner. Daniil now, looking for a demo on the back line of Space Station. Daniil faking that first, good 50 from him. Hoxer gonna wait on the ball to bounce there. Hoxer now, one touch out towards the midfield. Chicago gets beat there by Reveal. Daniil gonna be dribbling this. Daniil, the fake, looking for the low 50 there, but Kofer makes a save, diving in on the ball. Chicago now towards the midfield. Nine Lives doing a great job to keep Space Station in their half. Now Hoxer the pop out towards the midfield. Scribbles, oh my lord, looking for Reveal, and Reveal gets the redirect, but it's not gonna be on target. Hoxer now following up with a shot of his own, and it goes in! Hoxer, an absolute slammer at the midfield off the pass from Chicago. And it looks like Scribbles may have had the save, but Reveal also dove across the net and ended up almost own goaling it. Hey, JF Gaming, thank you so much for the 245 bits. I'm not a big Strawberry fan. I've had them before, they're alright. But I wouldn't say that I'm a huge Strawberry fan. Daniil now into the corner. Now Reveal. Chicago gonna have that one off the crossbar there. I got an idea for it. Oh god. I'll hear your idea, but don't think that I'm gonna use it if it's bad. I'm not gonna mince my words. If it's terrible, it's gonna be terrible. Alright, Hoxer. Good dribble across. Oh! Dribbles off the crossbar. Could have been a free shot. Hoxer. Daniil now. Reset. Daniil towards the midfield. Kofer gonna be the last man back there. Chicago looking to keep the ball in. But honestly, at this point, they don't have to do anything. They just need to make sure that Space Station aren't scoring. And the best way to do that is just to keep them in their half with a bunch of early shots and a bunch of pressure-building touches, boost steals, demos on the back line, and that'll eventually amount to Space Station losing the game. Good touch around two, though, for Hoxer. Hoxer with 0 boost now, looking to wave dash to get a little bit more momentum. As Reveal now off the sidewall. Gonna look for the air dribble bump mid. Daniil, though, reads it. Good early challenge from him. Kofer now bringing the ball into his back corner. Over with 0 here, though. Looking to take the ball. Daniil flips past the ball there. Chicago, a good 50. And now Reveal off of the sidewall. Reveal with a reset. Looking to get it over one. Can't find it past Hoxer. Scribbles now. Soft touch. Reset. Daniil, though, hovering for like 30 seconds there. Now Scribbles going to get behind Reveal here as Reveal air dribbles the ball downfield. Reveal with the reset. Hofer looks for the shot, but Hoxer standing strong, making the save there. Daniil on the backboard here has plenty of time to control this ball. No threat at all as Daniil brings it all the way down the field. Reveal now going to hit it high. Chicago into the ceiling. Chicago looking for one more. Gets the 50. And the ball does go past Hoxer, but Hoxer going to be able to bump Scribbles, as Scribbles has no boost there. Daniil looking for one more touch forward, looking for another 50 forward, just trying to buy his team as much time and space as possible, just trying to make it hard as hell for Space Station to get this ball across the field. But of course, Reveal has the air dribble. Scribbles has a shot off the post, and Reveal would have been there Reveal was right there. If the ball only had 1 more quarter of a second to bounce, Reveal would have been there. Oh my lord. Use your Bitsbid to have Fortnite punch Rocket League with the I can't believe you've done this, since the Fortnite shop deal is better than RL shop deals, and then show the action. That sounds like a lot of fucking effort, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Turtle King, that sounds like a lot of effort, man. Oh my god. You just gotta put the logos over the fist of the face and then show the deal. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do that for the YouTube video. Maybe I'll make a short about it. Maybe I'll make a TikTok and a YouTube short about it. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, Turtle King, I don't know if you were in here or not when I talked about it, but I'm pretty sure I know why the air conditioning isn't working. That's what I thought it was, a short? No. What is it? Well, I mean, this is just a theory, but when I look at my circuit breaker, I can see the breaker for the air conditioning unit, and every time I turn it on, it turns itself back off. So I think something in the air conditioning unit is shorting, and I think it's turning itself off. So the air conditioning unit just isn't on. The fan, like the actual fan system and the ventilation system in my apartment is on, and it's circulating air, but it's just not cold. Yeah, the breaker is tripping. Yeah, exactly. Every time I turn it on, it just turns itself back off, like the breaker does. So, something in the air conditioning unit is just shorting. Alright, game number 4 here, though. We're gonna actually lock back into Rocket League for a second. Scribble's good 50 there. Chicago looking to push the ball forward. Kofor now into the sidewall. Oxer gets demo there. Kofor a little bit of time and space here. Has full boost as well. That's a very dangerous situation. 4-9 lives. Kofor goes over 1 and gets a 50 on the other. Now Hawks are going to be forced to buy his team a little bit of time here. Kofor, though, unfortunately, looking for the demo there. Ends up bumping his teammate. Gonna grab some full boost here. Scribbles, open net! Hawkser gets the bump. And Chicago scoring the open net there. Yeah, Turtle King, exactly. It's one of the two, but... I mean, if they have the HVAC guy come in on Tuesday, then we should be alright. You know, he'll probably figure it out. Alright, Zanil now. Ball, pushing forward, reveal. We're gonna get a bit of space here for Space Station. Ironic. Their name is Space Station, but they haven't been given a lot of space here for 9 lives. Backline demo. Oh my god, Kofor just trolled. Okay, Scribble scored it. Kofor just... Why would he do that? Bro, why would he do that? Look at this. This was wide open and Kofor just... Why would he do that, bro? Oh my god. Scribbles and Reveal look too young. They're literally like 16 and 17. I mean, they are young, man. So is Kofor. I think this entire team is like under 18 years old. Kofor gonna have to hit across there, though. Reveal now, looking for the bump on Chicago. Forces Chicago to go low. Chicago able to recover there. Scribbles now pushes the ball downfield. Daniil off of the sidewall. Chicago now tipping it around Kofor. Chicago staying on here, looking for the bump at the midfield, but Kofor cuts it out before anything else can happen. Now Zanil, the touch forward. I just heard a crow out of my window. Scribbles is 15, Reveal and Kofor are 17. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Kofor, double! Oh, nice save. Scribbles now pushing the ball forward here. Zanil off of the corner. Kofor off the backboard there. Nice, good touch from Reveal there. The Zen touch. You guys might have seen me pulling up with that touch in free play. You guys have seen me get better at that. Zanil now, 50ing the ball towards the sidewall. Reveal upfield. Hoxer gonna control. 60 boost here for Hoxer. Chicago off his own back wall there. Nobody challenging him yet. Chicago, low boost, flips it onto the net though. Not gonna get the ball past Scribbles. As Scribbles waiting towards the midfield, gets demoed by Chicago. Zanil stopping the ball there. Gets a good 50 as well, but Reveal gonna stay on that, using a little bit of boost there. Gets a good 50, but the ball is going into his own net. Scribbles gonna be able to get back though, no worries at all there. Almost an own goal, but not quite. Reveal now, pushing the ball forward there. Kofor Gonna be chasing it. Chicago into the back corner for Zanil. Plagueson, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months. Now Scribbles. Waiting on the back wall there. Scribbles pushing forward. Oxer, 1 touch there. Chicago over to Zanil. Zanil catches it with the reset. Now Zanil, the good 50. Ball goes off of the back wall. Reveal gonna pop the ball forward here. Hoxer gonna have 1. Good 50 from Hoxer. Chicago. Good 50 into the wall there. Hoxer gonna be on next. Demo comes through. Open net for Space Station. Scribbles makes the play. And an easy open net. As easy as it possibly gets there. For Scribbles. And a great demo on the back line from Reveal. Hoxer is like 20, guys. I think Hoxer's either 20 or 21. Hoxer might be my age, actually. Let me look it up. Oh, Lord. Hoxer's 23? Holy unk, bro. Holy unk. This guy, he should retire. What the fuck? 23. Oh. Hoxer now. Over to the sidewalls in the hill. The pre-flip. The reset. Ooh. Almost gets the dunk. Not quite, though. Hoxer into the back wall. Chicago there. He decides not to commit. As the demo comes through on the back line. Scribbles a big clear there. Leaving it for Zanil. Is Hoxer. Zanil trying to get the boost and the ball. But the 50 goes midfield and Space Station strike. Man, shut up, Coconut. 23 is young. Bro, I'm 22. Obviously, I'm joking about 23 being young. I'm going to be 23 in a month and a half. And what are you talking about? Of course, I'm joking about 23 being old. Zanil, good 50 there. Scribbles, popping the ball up high. Scribbles, the 50. Hoxer now off of the back wall, popping the ball up. Zanil now in the net. Ooh, the double saved by Zanil, the post bench. Now Zanil. Gonna look for a solo play here. Chicago pre-jumping absolutely nothing. Chicago pre-jumping hopes and dreams right there. Kofor with the pre-flip reset. Not gonna be able to do anything with that reset though, as beautiful as it might have been. The 50 goes towards the mid though. Scribbles awkward. Zanil. Chicago makes the shot. 20 seconds left, guys. Not done yet. We're not done yet in game number 4. If 9 Lives are able to bring this back and tie it up here, this could be very good for them and their chances in the series. Not many teams are going to be able to win 3 games in a row against a team like Space Station. But 9 Lives very well may be able to do it. They very well may have to do it if they don't win this game. Reveal the... Oh! Good save from Hoxer though. Zanil. Full boost. Taking up the wall. Zanil waiting for 1. Gets... Pre-flip, wave dash, reset, gets a fake. Oh, good read from Reveal, though. Now Hoxer popping it over 1. Chicago, the backflip. Scribbles gonna have it over the top of him. Reveal looking to drop this down. Scribbles the pinch into the floor. Reveal, Kofor. Zanil could... Oh. Could have kept it up, but... Unfortunate. First 9 lives. That's gonna be... Oh, man. You're in Dove's creator stream this summer, right? I'm his mod? I have no idea what that is. Hey, what's up, username picking? What's up, bro? What is good? How are you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? You should join Team Vitality. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be a good fit on Team Vitality purely for the fact that I do not speak French. I can't believe Kofor just trolled that. I really can't believe he did that. All good, though. Are you excited for summer? I'm excited for the weather to be nice again, but I don't know. It's I mean, as long as my air conditioning doesn't go out in the summer, then yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited just for nice weather, to be honest. Why is your name Jamaican Coconut? I don't know. Just, it was a random name that I made when I was like, 8. Beef just got 100 subs to DoorDash Chuck E. Cheese pizza and wings for the 2nd day in a row. What? You can DoorDash Chuck E. Cheese pizza? Oh, hell no. I gotta check this. I gotta check that. No way. Although I don't really have a Chuck E. Cheese near me. Did you guys really get ads? Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Can you actually DoorDash Chuck E. Cheese pizza? I don't see any near me. Maybe Beef lives like right next to a Chuck E. Cheese. Our closest one is like 2 hours away. Ours shut down when I was a kid. Actually, the worst pizza? Nah, dude. Chuck E. Cheese pizza, I remember it being fucking incredible. I'm not gonna lie. I remember... You guys remember those little, like, perforated, like, plastic trays that they would bring out where there was, like... It was, like, a bunch of, like, things that were, like, raised up on, like, dots? Yeah, dude. Nah, Chuck E. Cheese pizza sounds incredible right now. I'm also in a cut, though, so everything sounds incredible. Ofer, off of the back wall there. Gonna have pre-flip air dribble. Out to reveal. Reveal with the demo, though. Chicago gonna be the last man back there. Avoids the demo, gets the ball. Gonna look to march this ball downfield, though. The pinch goes towards their net. Hawks are gonna have to save that. Ofer with an aggressive demo. Space Station have really turned up the demos in the last couple of games, I've noticed. Whether or not that's an intentional thing, or that's just them getting into the flow state of things and realizing that they actually can go for demos. Not sure. But they've been really, really hunting the demos recently, and it's made it very, very difficult for Team 9 Lives to play. Scribbles now into the sidewall. Chicago gonna be 15 the ball there. Chicago, the pre-flip, the reset. Kofor makes the save, though. Oxer, good pre-flip towards the midfield. Good 50 on reveal. Can you turn off ads? Ads should be off for the next 30 minutes. You guys honestly just got kind of unlucky. Daniil popped forward there. I should have been better. I should have run ads during the timeout. Wait. Oh, he's not quite able to find the angle. Chicago looking for the far post redirect. Yeah, I should have ran ads during the timeout. That's my bad. Normally I run ads during timeouts and before and after each series to make sure that there's no ads during. But that was kind of just bad management from me. What a save, Zanil! Uses all Hunter boost to get the save and get that ball out of danger there. I don't know about you guys, but I am clenched after that one. Nice, go for good 50. Zanil gonna have the pop up here. Gonna look for an air dribble. Reset, over one. Save comes through from Scribbles. Chicago gonna look to turn on this. Gets a 50, gets a follow-up as well. But Kofor wisely uses wave dash to recover. Hawks are now pushing the ball forward. Looking for a 50 as well on Scribbles. Gets it. But nobody there to follow up besides Reveal. And now Kofor, one touch high. Looking for an air dribble. Doesn't have enough boost to stay on that though. Hawkser gonna be the first to this ball here. Beats two Space Station members, both on 0. Kofor though sticks around long enough to grab the mid boost as Zanil pops the ball up high. Kofor now with 1. Chicago gonna be there into the sidewall. Chicago backflips off the challenge there, looking not to add a little bit of extra power to that. Zanil trying to fake it, but Space Station defense, they do not bite fakes at all. They're playing the ball every single time. I've not seen the Space Station defense get faked out, I think, a single time in this entire series. Zanil with the far post air dribble. Chicago gonna be looking to get the ball off of the backboard. Hoxer decides not to go though. Doesn't want to get beat as the third man. Reveal, full boost into the ceiling. Reveal looking for one more. Gets a 50 with Zanil. Chicago in the net. Awkward there. Zanil trying to stay in front of the ball, leaving it for Chicago. As Zanil gets onto the backboard. Scribbles now. Gets the ball around Zanil. Looking to pass it down. The save from Chicago. Now Chicago off the sidewall there. Looking for the quick counterattack. Dunks Reveal though. Not able to find a teammate. Kofor misses the ball. Reveal now. 50s it with Hawkser towards the midfield. Scribble's going to be there. Fakes the touch though. Zanil grabbing the mid boost before going for the ball there. Over Reveal. Kofor the last man on the backboard with full boost. Clears it out to the right side. Chicago back to his teammate now. Chicago getting bumped by Hawkser. Scribbles now. Good soft touch there. Good touch over another. Zanil off of the backboard. And now Kofor pops the ball up high here. Kofor with 1. Gets the reset. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god. In Game 5 going the way of Space Station, unless 9 Lives can get something happening here. And it might happen right here. Hawks are looking for the bump. But the save from Scribbles. The ball does pop out though. Scribbles still going to have another save. Reveal trying to defend this with 14 boost though. Chicago getting it across the pinch, off of the backboard. Off of the backboard again. Can somebody follow it up? Zanil, the top corner shot, saved by Kofer. As Chicago looking to turn on the ball, but it is cleared by Reveal. Zanil has a little bit of time here, but the ball bounces so awkwardly that he's not going to be able to read it. The 50 up to Zanil. Reveal now, looking to bring this ball down, and it is going to be down. Space Station win game number 5, and Space Station take the series 4-1. And we're going to tune back into some of the European broadcasts because they are happening right now. We're going to see what the matches are, and I'll let you guys know what the most important one is that we can watch. Oh, looks like we're going to watch Dignitas versus BDS is about to happen here. So far, here's the bracket. So far, 2-0 is Synergy, Ninjas in Pajamas, Gentlemates Alpine, and Fast Forward. By the way, Ninjas in Pajamas beating Carmine Corp for their first match of the day. Then we got Vitality versus Pickup FC and BDS versus Dignitas. I'm gonna open up the BDS stream and see if that's got anything. But we're gonna close this. We're gonna have this on the broadcast for a second. Do you want Dig versus BDS prediction? No, because we're only gonna watch it until the next match starts. No, don't do that. I'll handle the predictions and all the ads. Alright, guys. Let's see if we got Dig versus... Is Dignitas live right now? They are. Alright. Alice, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah Rose. Oh, hi Sarah. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Yeah, are you going to Raleigh? I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Are you gonna go to Raleigh, Sarah? This is bad timing. Yes, she is. Well, I will see you there, Sarah. I look forward to it as well. Of course, I'll be there. I'm gonna be there with my parents. That's gonna be my dad's first ever RLCS event, so I'm super excited about that. You're going to Raleigh too, Spartan. You as well, Sarah. Thank you. Can you guys give me 1 second? I gotta go to the bathroom. I can try to get the cats on the cat tower for you guys for your entertainment purposes, but as of right now, do we just like steal some content from someone? Who can we steal content from? They don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Put on Alpha Cap stream? Yeah. Nah, I think we'll just put it on the Dignitas stream. Maybe the BDS stream.
Gas stations.
No, I think Dignitas is in English. Alright, so we're gonna put this stream on for a second. I gotta go run to the bathroom. Having a bit of I'm gonna spare you guys the details, alright? Jake Banana Squid, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the hype train. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna spare you the details, but I need to go to the bathroom. I'll see you all in a minute, okay? Stay here.
On the clip.
If you guys want, I can,
This is gonna give us the energy. This is what we need.
What is this? You know what? I'll just leave you guys with Dignitas. They got it.
Say that Dignitas
they got the entertainment part. I'll be right back.
BDS have been really good lately, yeah. So it's gonna be a tight match. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be a tough one. It's not gonna be an easy 3-0, but taking another look at the bracket now, we can see what everybody else is gonna be going up against. How are things looking on the other side? We're in bracket or Group B, sorry, but team in Group A. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys see anything crazy? What's shocking you about the results so far? I know that the NA broadcast is going on right now, but you know that NA is boring. Let's just keep it with some juicy EU for the day. And you can see below me. I was just talking about Violent Panda. Look right below me. You can see his dedication. It's his wedding day. Yesterday was his wedding day, rather. And he was still watching Rocket League. He was still being a coach. Still on the grind, man. That's just crazy. And yeah, NIP beating KC. Okay, that's kind of insane. But then they bounce back with the 3-0. We are waiting for the lobby information, so we'll just yap a little bit right here and try and figure things out. We do have new sponsorships as well. I know Zenny is now a sponsorship of the Dignitas stream. I'm going to go ahead and plug them real quick. Exclamation mark Zenny in the chat. We really appreciate having that new sponsorship and everybody coming in here. We're going to actually be getting some fancy eyewear to show off on the stream here soon. And I'm excited for that one. They do sell some great high-quality glasses and obviously can get you looking spiffy, especially if you need a prescription, if you need sunglasses. Maybe you just want some computer reading glasses. They can hook you up. So go ahead and check out the link We also got a code Dignitas for 10% off. NIP are probably having the hardest run to make top 16 at this point. I mean, honestly, we'll see how things play out. We'll see how things play out. Are we starting soon? My food is ready. Are you waiting to eat? That's dedication. Are you like genuinely waiting to eat your food until the games start? Is that what you're implying? Because I respect that. I respect the person who can wait. Lobby's spinning up right now. Okay.
The big
Just give us a few
giddy.
minutes. Echo,
Hey, Echo, how are you?
I appreciate a person who can wait and be patient. My respect goes out to you. Usually when I get food in front of me, I just vacuum it up immediately. I don't care what I'm waiting for, but it always tastes better when you do.
I want some coffee, but I don't want to get out of bed.
Entertainment, so that's pretty hype. Hopefully the Dignitas squad can provide that entertainment that you need while you're feasting.
That sounds like a nice slow start to the morning, man. It does. All right, did we get anything? Nothing happened here? All right, nothing's happening. Oh, you know what we actually need to do, guys?
We all buff dig by.
You know what we need to do right now is we got to do the community, not the community rank tool, but we got to do the rank tool for the day. I can't believe I forgot. Let's get this thing started. Get this started. All right. Good touch off the wall here, looking for the double. Okay. That's clean, that's clean. We have 2 clips here? How's he gonna clip in like... Oh, no, okay. We just have the 1 clip here. It's just a simple hit into the back wall, but it's a good read on the waterfall there. Honestly, look at this though. Look at this. I'm not even looking at the clip, but like the fact that he goes to the back wall, wave dashes backwards, and jumps off of the ceiling. Not the back wall, but the ceiling. Grand Champ. I thought only Grand Champs knew how to celebrate like that after the goal. That's unlucky. All right. Good touch up to the sidewall here. Sorry, I literally just didn't watch the clip. There was somebody spamming in TikTok. I just had to time him out. Or sorry, spamming on YouTube. I just had to time him out. All right. Gonna watch the clip this time. Ball gets hit up. Off the ceiling. Ooh. Okay. This has got to be Grand Champ. If this is Champ, and this guy is like learning how to... This has got to be Champ. Or Grand Champ. Oh my God. Why are you learning how to stall reset in Champ, bro? You have so many bigger things to worry about. There's no way. There's no way, dude. Nice shot. Nice shot. Hits it off the corner. That's a nice shot, but it's like extremely low rank, obviously. And by extremely low rank, I mean like maybe plat, maybe diamond, could be gold. He is using an antenna, and that guy does kind of fly past the ball. Maybe we just go gold. Oh, Lord. Silver? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy.
Took them 5 games to get it done, but SSG walked through 9 lives and are through to the semifinals, top 4 in North America here for open number 4. I'm joined by the coach, Expeer. Expeer, thanks for taking the time to talk with us here. I wanted to
we got coach.
talk to you about Kofor here, man. What a performance from him. We've seen him from him the last 2 days. Barely missing out on the Birmingham Major. You brought Kofor.
Where's Expeer from? I know he's European, but
Kofor that you thought would complement SSG.
Where's he from?
Nah, Topher is like an amazing player when it comes to comms, which was something we were missing a lot. We sometimes would like struggle in like high pressure situations because we didn't have the necessary comms and people just like talk over each other, and like Kofor brings that piece to the team.
Guys, I'm gonna open a link on Twitter. I hope it doesn't open in my... Okay, good. It didn't open in my main browser.
Surprising to me. I'm curious if you feel like this is a surprising thing to hear like a calmness in young players. I feel like young players...
Have you guys seen
jittery.
Have you guys seen the debate on Twitter?
Thing to find in a player?
Actually, let me wait until after the interview. Sorry. Let me be respectful
the first
here.
time I talked with him, I was immediately impressed because like apparently this was something he was doing as well in the 9 Lives roster. So like he already his first team,
Sarah, you didn't have to do that.
He comes into us,
Thank you for the gifted sub, Sarah. I appreciate that.
Tell each other
Thank you
what
for
to
paying
do,
it
and, like,
forward.
It's an amazing thing to have on a team, honestly.
Thank you
I've
so
told
much,
this
Sarah. I
to him.
appreciate that.
It's like having a player like Rise on the team. Like,
What are we at for the sub goal? Sorry, that was the worst time to do that. Oh, you're good.
Watch him play and excited to see him on your
You're
roster
good.
here. You guys, with this
No
win,
problem.
now have a match against Gen G. Gen G.
I have a lot of things on my mind right now. I'm thinking about.
Thoughts about that match? How you
I'm
guys
thinking
feel?
about what I want to talk about after the interview. But I need to actually listen to the interview.
Play can just speak for itself.
I'm so ADHD. I can't like
We'll
sit
be
here
watching
and
those
just.
kickoffs in particular. Excited to see what you guys bring to the table.
Fun.
Xperia, congratulations on the win. Don't want to take you away from your team too long. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, so Kofer and the boys walking through 9 lives.
Okay.
Here.
Now that the interview's done, have you guys seen the debate about 100 men versus 1 gorilla? So I was telling my friends, I was like, dude, think about like all the guys like surrounding the gorilla, and the gorilla just does like a spin move, right? He knocks out like probably 10 people at a time, right? Kills 10 people at a time because it's a giant gorilla, right? And I was like, what if the gorilla does a spin move? And they were like, bro, the gorilla's not doing a spin move, man. That's so ridiculous. And then one of them just sent me this. When y'all down 62 out of 100, then gorillas start using his ultimate. He's just doing a spin move, bro. Like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were capable of that. But anyways.
Yeah, for sure. And James, I mean, talking about SSG in more detail here, we heard from Xperia there about why he felt like Kofer would be a good fit for the team. How did you feel like Kofer is, in the experiences you've seen so far, how do you feel like he's gelling with the roster in these 2 outings?
Yeah, I think he's excited to play for this team. Also, you know, getting signed by an org is a really big step as well. It brings a lot.
Men are getting destroyed. That's what I said.
Rely on that salary, and I think Kofer.
That's what I said,
looking
man.
Really good. Especially that shot that he hit on his old team in a big.
Oh, dude, that shot was gross at the end there.
Of the series, but then on the flip side too, I just want to say for 9 lives.
I think 100 men, if all at the same time, if they come in one at a time, the gorilla easily. Nah.
9 lives.
True.
I don't think so.
SSG very close.
I think even if they went all at the same time, gorilla's just hitting a spin move, and then it's all over.
In those few moments, they just were struggling to clutch up and close things out. But overall,
how many games left today? 4 matches, 4 best of 7s.
Space Station, they're a young team.
And our match is gonna be Gen G versus Space Station. Oh fuck! I forgot to do a new prediction.
They're gonna consistently get results. But like Team
I
Liquid,
sold.
I think we're seeing. The
Oh,
same
my
thing
bad,
with
fellas.
Space Station. It's going
My
the
bad, I
full
forgot to do a new
distance,
prediction.
being
We
able to
got
win it all.
Ultimate
That is really
versus
gonna be the main
NRG.
goal, but might be
This will be a
elusive
fun
for them.
match,
They've got
man.
big test
This will be a
next
real
round
fun
against
match.
Gen G, who they
This is
lost
like a
to
grand finals
in the
match
Swiss
already.
League, so it's going to be a really fun matchup to watch to see if Gen G will stay hot or if Space Station maybe can peak.
This is literally
I feel like
major
no one wants
top
to
2
play
NA
Gen G after what we
teams.
saw yesterday, but I mean, Experience mentioned that the kickoffs would be the most important thing. If they can survive the kickoffs, they'll be just fine. Excited to watch how that meta evolves in that matchup.
Be realistic, 100 men
does
and
end
win
in
it
the
easy?
quarterfinals.
I'm
We'll
being
now jump to
realistic,
the top
man.
Side of the bracket, got 4 more matches on. the
Also, I
table
think
here.
it's important to define what kind of a man you're talking about. Because if you're talking about like the average American male, right? Like the average American male is like overweight, doesn't know how to fight, right? And doesn't like have the killer instinct, right? But if you're talking about like a bunch of Marines, I think maybe a bunch of Marines would win it.
Well, yeah, I mean, these are what everybody expects to be the 2 top contenders in North America. And the dialogue had been up to this point.
Marines
it's
are
these
soft
2
as fuck.
and
All right,
everybody
bro.
else. And
But like
so
compared to the
as
average
these 2
person,
teams
though,
go, so
you know,
too does the region. But they look like polar opposites when you look at them statistically, because you've got the ultimates that are, I think, like the number 2 offense in this event. And they're, I think, the number 2 or 3.
how do you even harm a
defense. And then
gorilla?
to find NRG
I don't know.
offensively,
I'm not going in the
you've gotta
fight.
scroll way down. You'll have
I'm
an
not
easier
going.
time finding them if you look from the
Does LJ have a
bottom up.
ping pong table in the
that's just,
background?
that's the frustration, I think, and James can probably speak a lot to this.
Sad Junior has a fireplace. Oh, he's got a Rubik's Cube.
Scored more goals.
Huh.
Ultimates. Just in the
Sure,
series they've played
in the
against one
head-to-head,
another.
that's great, but consistently, they've tried to win everything with defense, and they're not as invincible as they've been in the past.
100 toddlers. Wow.
It's true. They
Okay.
Get 9 dropped on their head as Spaceman.
I feel like we don't need a.
But, you know, I think for NRG, we've seen it in the past, even this season, where sometimes they need that little bit
I
of
think
a
we're
wake-up
good, man.
call. and they find ways
Yo,
to win. But I will say
Najeb,
that
thank you for the Prime
Ultimates have
sub.
been the thorn in their side.
Hey, there we go, guys. We are
First killer
15 away from the
against
sub goal
Atomic.
for the day. I
Stopped
appreciate you
Atomic
all.
from three
Appreciate all the
leading
support
on
today.
multiple occasions.
Much love,
The
guys. We will be
Ultimates,
doing some more
they stopped
casting
both the regional
once
grand
NRG
final
versus Ultimates
streak
gets started. I hope this
and
series
the
is a good
land
one.
grand final streak.
I could easily see this going to
Ultimates ended
7.
both of those streaks, so the
Oh, see you,
Ultimates,
First Killer.
as of late, have been a huge issue for NRG. But that said, NRG did.
I had a
take
massive
them
break a
down
while ago
in
from
a
watching
best of
RLCS and
five
whatnot. Can
for
someone
Birmingham as well,
or
because
Coconut
the
explain to me
Brand
why
play, they ended
G2
up
fell
losing
off or
in
what
the
happened?
grand finals
I
streak.
miss
But
JNAP,
NRG,
Chicago,
there's
and
no doubt about it,
Rizzo.
they can beat the Ultimates. They
Dude,
can win
JNAP,
this
Chicago, and
regional,
Rizzo,
but
like that
Ultimates, they
team
have
fell off like
continued to have
5
NRG's
years
number, but
ago.
It does seem a bit of a although now
The progression of that was then Rizzo got subbed out for Drees, and then Drees got subbed out for Atomic, and then they won a major, and then after that,
that's the only stat that really looks one lopsided. Games won, it's 20-16.
G2 made a complete roster switch. They picked up Beast Mode, Atomic, and Daniel, and then that roster won one major, and they came second in another.
Sticking with your boys.
They came second in another 2, I think.
Especially after what I said.
Yo, Jake, thank you for gifting a sub to Kaza. I didn't say R27 that time. I said Kaza.
Also, I do believe in this
Thank
team.
you.
I think
Thank
they
you,
had an
Jake.
off
That's
day
good.
yesterday.
I don't
think
know.
it's a new day. I'm
Orpheus is
expecting
in the
Beast Mode
bathroom
in
right now. He's just
particular
been
as
like
first
chilling on the
man.
counter.
believe
I don't know
in
why
this
he's
team.
not
I
on the
think they're
cat
gonna
tower today.
Stacks.
I mean,
The last G2
Championship
roster is the
Sunday
current
NRG
NRG
is
because
still
G2 left
Championship
Rocket
Sunday
League.
NRG, and it's hard
I
to
wonder
go
if it's
against
too
them,
cold
but
in here for the
First
cat.
Killer looks as
What's up,
confident as I've
Orpheus?
ever seen him
Hey, buddy.
with the team,
How you
and
doing?
just seems to have it
Why are you
now
not
against
cuddled up
NRG,
in the
so
cat
I've got the
tower? Is it too
Ultimates.
cold for you?
They did win
You do
last
feel
time
kinda
Ultimates
cold. Come
did,
here.
But it was in Game 7.
Come
I
here.
think NRG can write the story here.
Come
I
here.
don't think they're going out top 6
Oh,
just
you're
yet.
big
But
guy.
you know, everything
You're
is on the
so
line at
pretty.
this point, and anything can happen
How
after
you
we saw
doing, big?
yesterday. I'm just gonna guess that those teams are those are the correct teams, and that it would be
Check
NRG
cat
as
cam.
far
I
as
mean,
NRG
I can
and
literally
Yellow
look with my
favor
eyeballs. They're not up there,
on
man.
This one, it's
You
gonna
doing,
be
big guy?
NRG's match to lose still.
Okay.
Ultimates,
Oh,
though,
you gotta
a
go.
win here changes everything. All momentum.
All right, guys, we are gonna get into this. All right, game number 1: NRG versus Ultimates. Anybody's series. We're gonna close the channel point predictions, guys. We got about 400K on the line. If you guys want to get your bets in, you got about 20 seconds to do so before I close it. Either that or as soon as the first goal goes in, I'm ending the submissions. Okay, it's not gonna happen there. All right, let's settle in here. NRG. Beast Mode actually using the NRG decal, which is a good change, I would say. Beast Mode actually, ironically enough, the only player who has a really, really iconic preset on the NRG team with that neural network preset that everybody seems to use now. LJ gonna control the ball into his back corner. Ending the submissions, guys, for the predictions. Right about now. We got 500,000 channel points on the line. We got 100K last minute channel points there as I announced we were ending the predictions. We got about 1,000 people watching the stream across all the different platforms. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you all are enjoying some good RLCS. Hope you all are having a lovely day as well. Good 50 there from Chronic. Gonna force the ball. Daniel with a big clear back. First Killer looking to control it now into his own corner. As First Killer gets the touch around Atomic. Beast Mode there, one touch. Looking to stay on it with a 50. Atomic now going through the back line of Ultimates, looking for a demo. And the boost. Gets the boost. LJ off his own back wall here. Air dribbling the ball high. Good 50 on Beast Mode. Chronic gonna be up for it first. Goes over Daniel. But Daniel bumped into a follow-up there. As LJ gets the 50. LJ a 50 on another. First Killer shot opportunity, and he finds it. Of course he does. First Killer striking first in game number 1. Off the double dunk from LJ. And now let's see what kind of kickoff shenanigans the Ultimates pull out here. First Killer going up for the ball here. First Killer, the reset. Oh, saved by Beast Mode. Beast Mode now pushing the ball downfield. Chronic gonna be on it. Chronic faking it, leaving it for LJ. Chronic, one more. Good touch for him. Good 50 out. First killer, open net there if he can shoot it fast enough, but Atomic gonna be back there well in advance, well in time. Atomic now hitting it up towards the back wall. Chronic was pre-jumping the pass. LJ pre-flips past the ball there. Daniel now up into the waterfall. Chronic goes squishy save, saves the ball off of Daniel's shot. Now LJ in a 1v1 against Atomic. Beast mode though, recovering. And now the demo comes through. First killer finds the read and makes the shot. And NRG starting off a little bit flat this series. Obviously the ultimate's looking very, very good, but if you're NRG and last season you made every single grand final, or last split you made every single grand final, well, no, last season they did it, all right? They didn't do it this split. But if you're NRG, you gotta be wondering what the mentality is gonna be like if they don't make top 4. First killer, good reset there. Daniel gonna have a touch forward. Chronic though jumping for it. Now Chronic gets the double there around beast mode. Atomic off of the sidewall. Chronic forward to LJ. LJ pre-flipping past the ball, now off the wall. Atomic gonna have the clear upfield there. Chronic now looking for the midfield pass. First killer over to LJ. LJ patient off the backboard. Chronic now gets beat by Daniel. Atomic gonna have the catch. And now beast mode popping the ball up high there. LJ doing it for Chronic. Chronic now hitting the ball across and up the field. Chronic good 50. LJ into the side wall there. LJ now with 1. Leaving it beast mode. Not able to get the read. Daniel very awkward. First killer. Could have taken a shot there, it looks like. Now LJ going to be on the ball here. Looking for an eligible. LJ faking. First killer, the shot off of the backboard. Looking for the double. Gets the double, but no shot on target is found. Chronic now keeping it in the NRG half. Atomic awkward. Makes the clear, though. Atomic now jumping up for the ball. Looking for one more touch here. Looking for a shot towards the midfield. Finds it bottom right. Atomic shoots the ball bottom right. It ends up going in bottom left, but that's a beautifully placed shot from Atomic there. No nonsense on that. Just a double jump into the post. And that's going to be game number 1. Within 1 goal now. 1:38 left. But is it too little too late for NRG? It did take them about 2 minutes to score that goal. Are they going to be able to find one more in less than 2? Beast mode now off of the ceiling. Chronic now going to have one into the corner. Beast mode going to challenge it here. Chronic fakes low. Not able to stay on the ball though. LJ into the corner. Looking to get a 50 there for Atomic. The ball pops mid. First killer now. Up high. Going off the ceiling there into the corner. The pinch down. Atomic though towards the midfield. Beast mode. Looking for a shot there, can't find it. LJ going to be up before Daniel, but Daniel goes regardless. First killer now looking for the redirect on the net. Beast mode, a good pop high there. Atomic now carrying the ball into the corner. Daniel off of the backboard, big clear. Chronic leaving the ball for LJ to collect. LJ looking for the double. Chronic pops it high there, looking for one more. Daniel on the backboard has to get a bump on him or some sort of disruption. Otherwise, Daniel getting the free save there. Chronic now backflipping, keeping the ball in. Beast mode there, controlling it out. Looking to take a 50 here on LJ. The ball pops high for Atomic. Atomic, awkward read though. They both miss. Chronic open net for LJ if he leaves it. Chronic looking for the mid pass, and LJ gets the shot off of the pass from Chronic. And with 38 seconds left, this game is looking like it's going to be over. Chronic actually getting the flip reset from that 50 there and getting the ball mid for LJ. And now beast mode, pushing the kickoff back towards Daniel. Atomic, an early shot. Saved by first killer. 30 seconds left here. NRG needs something to happen quickly. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to be back into this game. And they're going to start the series down 1 game, which isn't the end of the world. Of course, for a team like NRG, they're going to be able to make it back from a 1-game deficit, surely. But if they don't find their form here, Ultimates are going to look to stay on top. And stay on top they will. First killer now, popping the ball out. 7 seconds left. They need to score before the clock hits 0. Daniel now, off the backboard. Chronic makes the save, and that's going to be the end of game number 1. Any goal at this point is inconsequential. Good 50 and good air dribble. But the Ultimates take game number 1. What's your favorite RLCS decal besides Gen G? Gen G, probably. Does anybody know if you can record from OBS to a network attached storage device? Is that possible? Ooh, that could maybe be a bad idea though. Like directly to the storage? Yeah, but maybe that's a bad idea because that would put stress on the network. So maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I should just have like a drive on my PC that I just like back up to the network drive. Or I like map to it. I don't know. Also, like, I would worry if the network connection, like, cuts out for a second, the recording is just lost. If you had a separate server? Yeah. That's why I was thinking about getting a network-attached storage server. Like, one of the Ugreen devices that has, like, 48 terabytes of storage. It seems like a nice thing. Just have to pin your NAS drive and choose that as a recording folder? Yeah. Maybe, but, like, I would worry, like, what if it, like, temporarily disconnects? I don't know. I'd be scared. First killer anyways. Doesn't care about my network troubleshooting discussion. As he's gonna look for a reset off the ceiling. Good 50 from Chronic, preventing Beast Mode's double tap. Atomic now, a fake. Under LJ, gets it around first killer. Chronic now, good 50, pushing the ball forward. Beast Mode though, gonna be full boost, but first killer cuts it out. Chronic and first killer looking for a pinch there on the net, not able to find it. Beast Mode gets the demo and the boost here. Looking to start a counterattack, flicks it over one. Chronic gonna be there next. First killer though, enough boost here to get on the ball and try to get a bump. Daniel goes over the top of him though. Could be an open net if Daniel can get back to it, but it's not looking like he's going to be able to. Beast Mode, the shot off the crossbar. LJ makes a save. Beast Mode now, looking to get one more. Atomic gonna be at the midfield, but he's not gonna be able to get up to it for a shot. Chronic now will clear off of the backboard. LJ looking for the skim, pops the ball up high. First killer gonna be there first as Daniel went back to the net, expecting the skim. And now Beast Mode out to Atomic. Atomic with the shot. Chronic gonna be back. No worries at all for him. And now Chronic looking for the back left boost. Stolen by Atomic. Daniel now. Air dribble. Cut out by LJ. Beast Mode popping the ball midfield. LJ gonna be there. Very back and forth game here. Each team looking for passing opportunities. And each other team looking to cut them out. But Atomic off of the sidewall. Bottom right corner shot from him. And just beats out Chronic to the challenge. And gets the shot. Beautifully placed far post. Game number 2, going the way of NRG, a minute and a half in. And now Beast Mode beat on the kickoff. The kickoff strats come through from the ultimates, but off the post. Saved by the crossbar / the post. I didn't hear the crossbar ping sound though. I wonder if there were, I haven't, you know what, come to think about it. Have any of you guys heard the crossbar ping sound at all? Because I know they've been hitting the crossbar and I haven't heard it at all yet. Did they take that out? Did they take that out for the RLCS broadcast? I've been hearing it. All right, well, we'll have to look next time it happens. Maybe I'm just so used to it now that I don't even recognize it. All right. I didn't hear it on the last goal. The last goal wasn't a post touch though. Anyways, back to the subject at hand. Beast Mode touching the ball down. Chronic now dribbling it towards the sidewall. Looking to get around the ball here. First killer gonna have one over Daniel. First killer looking for another. Beast Mode gonna be there. Now Beast Mode. Good 50 from him. Ball gets hit out towards the midfield. Daniel looking for a bump there, but ends up touching the ball out himself. LJ, good air dribble off the sidewall, but not enough boost there to continue it. Atomic a big clear. Chronic meeting it at the midfield. Looking for one more now. Daniel off the corner. The ball gets hit up into the ceiling. First killer now, popping the ball up high. Daniel gonna hit that forward. Chronic looking for a touch off of the sidewall. LJ now, 50. Daniel into the corner. LJ gonna pop the ball up high there. Over to Chronic. Chronic looking for the sidewall. Can't find it. Daniel now clear upfield. Beast Mode gets one. Beast Mode looking for another. Gets the reset under to Daniel. Daniel with the top corner shot. First killer makes the save. Chronic now out to Daniel. Chronic gonna be off the ceiling here first. First killer stays on the back wall. Atomic leaving the play there. LJ looking for Chronic. First killer pushing upfield as well. He's the third man back though. He has to be careful as Atomic looks for the touch off of the back wall. First killer now, big clear for him. Atomic back pass to Daniel. Daniel, big boom upfield. The person there is LJ. Beast mode up now. LJ gets a 50, but Beast mode going to be able to hover and stay on that as he goes over Chronic. Chronic, though, floats to the backboard. Good save from him. LJ now, touch upfield on the left wall. LJ with 0. Daniel, 1 touch. Looks for the reset. Can't get much past the reset. Chronic, though, the clear. Beast mode, keeping the ball in here. Great pressure from NRG. A much better performance than they had in the first game, and that's no doubt. Call it Gwen Stefani. Is that Gwen Stefani? Am I thinking of the right person? No doubt. What song am I thinking of? No Doubt is an artist, right. Isn't Gwen Stefani in that group? Chronic! Saved by Beast Mode. First killer gonna be there with full boost, though. NRG has no boost besides Daniel. First killer going for the bump, and he lands it, but nobody trusts him. I feel like at that point, you have to trust the demo. With 30 seconds left and first killer on the ball with full boost, you gotta just trust the man to find the bump. LJ now hitting the ball out. Chronic gonna be chasing it. Gets a 50, but not gonna be a great 50 there. Beast Mode on the shot. LJ goes for the corner boost. And Beast Mode not able to find the shot, so first killer makes the save. Atomic keeping the ball in, though. Chronic now up for 1. And Daniel looking for a shot on the net, just trying to keep the ultimates in their own half here. Not let their offense going. 0-second goal. LJ looking for the shot. Daniel now looking for the clear. Leaves the ball, and that's going to be game number 2. Going the way of NRG. Tied up series 1-1. And they're looking much, much better. NRG, they made the adjustment. They're feeling good. And they're playing a lot better too. Did you hit SSL and Rumble? No, not yet. Although I don't think I will play SSL. Or, sorry, I don't think I will play Rumble because I was in a call with LJ last night. And LJ apparently was watching my stream and he was watching me crash out yesterday. And LJ was like, hey, Jamaican, did you get SSL and Rumble? And I was like, hell no, I didn't get SSL and Rumble. He's like, hey, after the regional, I got you. So I guess I'm just going to queue up with LJ once the regional is done. And you guys will probably never see me play Rumble on stream ever again. But, you know, as soon as I'm done, as soon as I get SSL and Rumble, the only other time I'm ever going to play Rumble again is to get SSL back once the new season happens. Like, maybe I'll make it a series every single season where I try to get SSL in every single game mode. Because it's honestly not that difficult, especially now that I've actually gotten up to it. I'm going to have to play significantly less games every single season to get back up there. But obviously, it kind of sucks for the first time, because I think at the beginning of the season, I was like champ in drop shot, maybe. You know, I can look at my RL tracker from last season, but I was like champ in those extra game modes because I just never played them. Yeah, I was champ 3 in Rumble, champ 3 in Hoops, and champ 2 in drop shot. So, it'll be a lot easier now that we're SSL. We won't get reset as hard. Good 50 from Beast Mode there. Atomic. Gonna have the ball into the ceiling. Beast Mode now, dropping down. LJ and Chronic double commit there to get the clear upfield. First killer, waiting on the ball. Chronic now the shot. Goes wide. Beast Mode gonna have 1 there. Now the ball pops out to Chronic. Chronic with a big touch infield. Daniel gonna jump off the wall there. Atomic with low boost. Has to make the read. LJ off the backboard around Atomic. And Beast Mode gonna be there for the 50. Decides to fake it first. First killer now. Gonna leave the ball for Chronic. Chronic looking for 1 more touch into the corner. Just trying to make things awkward for NRG. As Atomic, though, goes up for the 50. Gets a double off of the ceiling off of LJ's touch. Probably not planned like that, but he's probably glad it worked out that way. LJ now, the touch upfield. First killer gonna fake the jump here. Looking to control the ball. Flick! Oh, off the post! Off the crossbar and the post, to be honest. And I did actually hear a crossbar ping that time, so I can confirm that they did not take that out of the game. Now first killer popping it towards the midfield. Chronic gonna have 1 up high there. First killer now looking for the touch on Daniel, and it's saved by Daniel. Beast Mode now, the touch upfield. Beast Mode. Over to Daniel. Daniel with a 50. First killer towards the back wall. Atomic now faking this. LJ looking for the pre-flip forward. First killer gonna have that. And now Chronic, soft touch. Chronic looking for the reset. Chronic can't find it though. Beast Mode. Gonna have the ball across now. Looking for 1 touch. Gets the ball over 1. LJ gonna have that clear out. And now Daniel looking to hit the ball upfield here. Chronic. 1 touch forward. Atomic now. First killer there. First killer, good touch forward. First killer, another 50. LJ. Popping the ball up high. First killer, a good 50 forward. Atomic. Gonna have that now. Now LJ. Beat by Daniel. Daniel popping the ball over first killer. LJ gonna be there. First killer grabs the full boost out of the corner. Chronic waiting at the midfield. First killer decides not to pass it yet, but Atomic turns on that. Gonna be on his touch there. Chronic looking for a pre-flip air dribble there. Double commit from Daniel and Beast Mode. Atomic in trouble here, but Beast Mode cuts out the mid pass from first killer, and that might be an open net if Chronic's not able to get back, and he's not! Daniel gets in the way of Chronic's touch, and the clear not fast enough for Chronic. Chronic very well may have been able to recover to that if Daniel hadn't flipped in the way of him. In game number 3, starting out with an NRG Esports goal. Beast Mode the one to do it, although Daniel the one to really seal the deal there. Ball goes off the crossbar, a follow-up shot. Chronic on the goal line, makes the save, very awkward. First killer looking to own goal it. LJ now, 10 boost here, 50ing it with Atomic. Chronic gonna wait on the back wall there. First killer onto the corner. And the ball goes midfield. Beast Mode now with 1. First killer chasing the ball down forward there. Now Atomic, popping the ball forward. LJ now, a 50. Atomic towards the midfield. Daniel, good catch there. Daniel with 1 more, looking to go high, looking for the double tap. Saved by LJ. First killer now going to follow up the ball. Beast Mode there with 0. Atomic has 0, full boost, but didn't go up the wall with the ball and not able to control it now. Daniel gonna have full here. Tries to go over Chronic, but Chronic makes a good challenge there. First killer pops the ball out to Atomic, who gives it to Beast Mode. Full boost there for Beast Mode. The ceiling pinch! Oh my god! That is an incredible improvisation from Beast Mode there, just popping the ball up high, getting it over first killer. And the ceiling pinch is exactly what he needed there. Holy shit, Beast Mode. Woo-hoo-hoo. All 3 players from the Ultimates were pressing there. 1 player challenging the ball, 2 players waiting for the challenge, and the challenge never came through. Daniel now getting the ball out towards the midfield. A quick counter attack from NRG, and they're looking good right now. Daniel now 1 touch out, recovers immediately, grabs the shot before LJ can half flip back to it. And that's going to be 3 goals for NRG in game number 3. And it's looking like this series is about to be a 2-1 lead for them. Now the 50 goes back to Daniel. Very quickly, though. Chronic going to have the first touch on it, but Daniel does get in the way of it. Makes the stop. LJ and First Killer going to be scrambling back now. Beast Mode popping the ball up high into the corner. First Killer, good 50 on his goal line. Daniel to pop up field. Over to Chronic. Chronic now looking to get the ball across to LJ. Chronic and First Killer both jumping at the ball. Now First Killer onto the sidewall. Pop up towards the midfield. LJ onto the back wall. Daniel going to be there to meet him. Now the ball pops out towards the midfield. Atomic going to have 1 touch. First Killer there. Good 50 from First Killer. Pops the ball over Daniel. LJ, good touch forward. Beast Mode going to be there for the dunk. Chronic now. Last man back has to challenge. LJ behind him, though. 0 boost. Looking to push the ball forward. The ball goes straight towards Beast Mode's car as Chronic gets the 50 there. LJ, good backflip there. First Killer now popping the ball over to Daniel. Daniel towards the midfield. And LJ hitting the ball forward there. Chronic now. Into the ceiling. Off the backboard. No goal found. And with 11 seconds left, this game is over. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, LJ trying to own goal it there. Couldn't quite put it in. All right, and game number 3 goes the way of NRG. After a rough first game, they seem to have really brought it back. And it's looking good if you're an NRG fan. All right, guys, we're going to run 2 minutes of ads just so that you guys don't get hit with any ads in between the games, or actually during the games. Don't hate me. I'm doing this for your guys' sake, okay? What a ceiling pinch from Beast Mode, man. What a ceiling pinch from him. That was a phenomenal play. That's one of those shots where you know that these players are capable of doing it, but you don't expect them to do it consistently. Because even a ceiling pinch, I mean, that's tough. That is tough to do consistently. And they just do it. They hit it up. Official RLCS merch, rl.gg/shop RLCS. Yo, use code COCORL. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't have a creator code for RLCS merch. That would be sick, though. That would be sick. Let's go. No more ads. Oh, hell yeah. Good job subbing. If the score between them is even, can you open the prediction back up? No. It's not possible for me to open the prediction back up. I can delete the prediction and refund everybody's points, but I'm not doing that. Are you doing predictions? Yep. The series is currently 2-1 for NRG. Yes, the Ultimates won game number 1. NRG won games number 2 and 3. Game 2 looked a little bit... Honestly, game 2 I think might have been the most... the least close between them. But I mean, it's not like it was a blowout. Or sorry, game 2, like... Game 2 was 1-0 and that one was 3-0. So obviously, that one was further, right? If that makes sense. Like, that one was a bigger gap. But it didn't feel like that. It felt like game 2 was more... Is Google still giving Leth's code instead of yours? I don't know. What is JamaicanCoconut's creator code? Nah, Google's got me, bro. Google's got me. The JamaicanCoconut creator code is COCORL in the Rocket League /Fortnite item shop. You can use this code to support the creator when making purchases in those games. Wow, they have my G Fuel code too? You can watch this video to see how the creator uses a trick to improve their gameplay. Damn, it just pulls up like a random video from a year ago. That's wild. Alright, game number 4. Ball goes over to LJ. Full boost here, gets around beast mode. Looking to do a quick solo play here, but Daniel cuts it out. Atomic getting the clear, but touches the ball no further than first killer as Daniel hovers up for the touch there. Atomic, quick shot onto the net, gonna be off the backboard. Chronic touching it over to LJ as beast mode goes in the corner. First killer on the Fennec now. Interesting switch up from him. Decides to hop off the Octane. Perhaps he wasn't feeling it. LJ, of course, staying on the Octane, as he always does. No doubt in anybody's mind that he's going to be using that car for the rest of his life. Atomic, looking for a shot here. Good dive from LJ. First killer, the bump on one. Hopping out towards the midfield. Looking to get a shot here. Top off the crossbar. And unfortunately for first killer, that's the second time he's had a shot opportunity that has gone just off of the crossbar. Would have been a perfect top right shot if he had just hit it a little bit less oomph on the shot. And that's the second time this series. Now, would that have made the difference? Would that mean that if he had scored those 2 goals, Ultimates might be winning the series? Very well could have been. But he makes up for it with the bottom right slammer. LJ and Chronic marching the ball forward here. LJ with the 50, Chronic with the 50 off of the back wall, gets out of the way. First killer bottom right. Much too fast for Atomic. And much too well placed for Atomic to get to as well. Great shot from first killer. Now first killer, the ball goes into the sidewall there. LJ over to first, off of the backboard. First killer gonna leave it. LJ also gonna leave it now. Chronic gonna take a 50 here. Good 50 on Daniel. Ball goes into the corner as beast mode touches the ball high. First killer now popping the ball midfield. LJ waiting on Daniel. Daniel the touch upfield. Chronic gonna have one. Now Chronic. Ooh, oh, saved by the crossbar and the post. Ultimate's bailed out there due to poor shooting accuracy. Beast mode into the corner for Atomic. First killer looking to pressure that still. Chronic, a deep third man, pays off there as the ball goes straight towards him. Good 50 on Daniel's challenge. Chronic with 20 boost here, looking to play under the ball here. Forces Beast mode to hit it around him. But Beast mode does get the ball over to Atomic as first killer. 50's it in the midfield, popping out to Daniel. Daniel with full boost. Over LJ. Looking to go over first killer. Gets the bump. Atomic takes the shot. And that's what full faith looks like. That's what you and your random ranked Q teammates could look like if you guys were actually good at the game. Daniel with the first touch over one. Gets the demo around the second man. And Atomic takes the shot there to tie up the game with 3 minutes left. Beast mode with a good 50 out to the sidewall there. Daniel going to be on one touch. First killer out to the sidewall. Beast mode with one. Just him here. Atomic towards the midfield lurking. But a good challenge from Chronic. Atomic into the back wall. The pre-flip. The reset. A little unnecessary, but helps him recover for sure. LJ trying to stay in front of this ball here. 0 boost. Gets the bump on the player, though. First killer. A little bit of an awkward touch there. Chronic, though, composed on the goal line as ever. And now LJ with 1. LJ with a reset. Up high. Hitting the ball towards Atomic. First killer's on the sidewall. Daniel, big clear there. First killer now onto the back wall. LJ looking to get it forward. The net is open for beast mode. And he's going to take all the time in the world to shoot that one. Not even flipping into it there. As the net is open due to the backline demo from Atomic. And first killer is stressing. I know you guys can't see it because my face cam's covering it. But he is stressing. Kickoff goes the way of the Ultimates. Chronic off of the ceiling. Daniel there for the control. First killer now looking to dispossess the NRG players. LJ reset over 1. Gets bumped. Chronic looking for the 50. First killer gets the follow-up shot, tying up the game with 1:44 left. Are you going to post your Minecraft house in Discord? Dude, I keep on meaning to do that, and unfortunately the Minecraft realm went down because my friend's free trial got deleted. So I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna make sure to get, I'm gonna pay him to put it back up for a little bit, and then I'll record a video and I'll put it in Discord. I don't think I'll do it on stream though. I should have done it, but I was kind of dumb. LJ, good pop there. Chronic the long shot. Ooh, nice try from Chronic. Daniel gonna have to pop off of the back wall. First killer over to Atomic. Oh, first killer, the back pass to Chronic. Good read from Chronic there. Good control onto the sidewall. Gets bumped off of the ball, though. Does get it around 2 before being bumped. So I would say good value there. Daniel. To the back wall. Chronic now going to have 1. Beast mode. Gonna fake that first. First killer into the backboard. Atomic has to make a diving clear off of the back wall. LJ could be a shot opportunity. Decides to hit it off of the backboard instead. Chronic now into the sidewall looking for 1 more. Gets it around 2 over Daniel, but Daniel waiting patiently on the back wall. First killer gonna meet him up high. Daniel with no more boost. Good challenge from LJ. Atomic now popping the ball up high. Has no boost left though after that first touch. Chronic getting it into the corner for first killer. As first killer avoids the bump and takes the 50. Daniel now first up to it. Daniel off of the ceiling, gets 1 more touch. Saved by Chronic though. As first killer gets 1, 50's into the corner. LJ, full boost there. Takes it from first killer accidentally though. As LJ now takes the 50. Good 50 on Atomic. Chronic gonna turn on that, but first killer gonna be there with 0. Chronic takes it off of him. Chronic looking to air dribble this ball himself. A 1v3 opportunity. First killer faking this. Good 50. Daniel up. And Daniel leaves. And we got overtime in game number 4. And we're standing up, baby, because this is the first overtime of this series. And we're lit. We're hyped. We're ready for the win. LJ over to Daniel. Daniel into the corner. Chronic going to be there first, though. Atomic now into the sidewall. Atomic looking for 1 more. LJ popping the ball. Beast mode into the crossbar. Saved by the goal post. And now Daniel across, looking for the shot off the backboard. First killer flipping forward. Gets bumped by Atomic. Oh, and now Chronic going to be the last man back as LJ gets demoed. Chronic makes the save. Atomic with full boost there. Off of the sidewall, off of the ceiling. First killer pops high, but Daniel's going to be the first man on that. Faking it for Atomic. First killer reads. Open shot opportunity if he can find it. Bang! He finds it. Of course he does. He's motherfucking first killer, baby. And he's going to put that shot in the top corner of the net every single day of the week. Woo-wee. And NRG, specifically Beast Mode, is going to be kicking himself after that missed shot. Oh, man. How are you feeling today? Where's your Gen G jersey? I have it on right here. What do you mean? This is my Gen G jersey. NRG should have won? How do you figure that? How do you figure that NRG should have won if they didn't? Do you think they got unlucky? Because there is no luck in this game. So if they didn't win, it probably shouldn't have, right? Long sleeve Gen G jersey needs to be for sale. The one with the collar? No need to get philosophical. It's not. I'm just saying it how it is, man. There is luck in the game? No, there isn't. The only luck in the game is demo spawns, and honestly, I've very rarely seen a match decided by which side somebody spawns on. First killer pop up. 50 boost up to LJ. LJ off the ceiling. Oh my god. Oh my god, good 50. Atomic over to beast mode. Daniel gonna be on it first. As first killer challenges, gets bumped off it. Now Chronic the 50 over to LJ. LJ, good 50. Beast mode. The double demo from Daniel. Oh, and the ball gets past Chronic. Beast mode finds the goal. Chronic versus Atomic in beast mode at the midfield. Atomic can either shoot that or pass it. Atomic deciding to just get the ball around. Chronic in beast mode finds the net. Aren't 50s kind of luck? No. 50s are not luck. You can be good or bad at 50s. It all just depends on the speed of your car, how you go into the 50, where you hit the ball, where the opponent is hitting the ball, and like how your positioning is. But 50s are not luck. LJ controlling the ball now. Beast mode the pre-jump, a little ambitious there as Atomic also pre-jumping. Daniel decides to leave that ball there, but nobody from the ultimates is actually following that up. Atomic looking for a bump there on the back line. LJ now into his own back corner. LJ with one, the 50 out towards the midfield. Chronic onto the back wall. 50s is luck, but not all of it. 50s is not luck, bro. If you 50'd a pro player, they would win the 50 99 times out of 100. Chronic now playing behind beast mode here. First killer. Atomic with the touch there. Chronic now popping the ball up to LJ. LJ looking for one more. Oh, the save from beast mode. LJ had that angle there, and beast mode just cuts it out because beast mode knows that there was only one shot that LJ could have there that would actually be on target. Chronic gonna be towards the midfield, off of the ceiling. First killer though, beating him to it. Sorry, I thought that was Chronic's car. First killer and Chronic. I wish that first killer was still using the Octane so it was easier for me to commentate and differentiate between the two, but I'm pretty sure Chronic and first killer are using the exact same car now. First killer, one touch. Chronic, midfield, LJ, back post shot, saved by beast mode. And NRG are going to be completely content to just play defense this game. Atomic over to LJ. LJ popping the ball forward. Now onto the net. Chronic onto the back wall. Chronic pushing it forward. First killer. Into the ceiling. First killer. Beast mode. Gonna have a clear out there. Daniel off the corner. First killer now. Hitting the ball forward. Beast mode. Into the sidewall. LJ gonna be there. LJ low boost. Looking to pass down to Chronic. Shot. Bottom corner. Ultimates. They're sneaky. They're getting tricky here. As LJ passes it down to Chronic. Chronic with the low shot. And ultimates tie up the game in game number 5. Why do they call it a 50-50 then? Because when people coined that term, they were stupid. Bro, when people coined the term 50-50, there wasn't even flip resets in the game yet. Of course people thought it was luck. Everybody sucked at this game when they called it 50-50s. First, how is this a goal, by the way? Is Beast Mode just no boost, not able to save it? He has no boost there. Beast Mode. A little bit of an own goal, but not quite. More so just not having boost and being positioned a little bit too far forward there as First Killer snipes the open. Chronic now 50ing it. Atomic, hitting it forward. Chronic. Under the back wall. 20 boost here, hovering with the ball. Chronic, going forward there. Daniel pops it for Atomic. Atomic, the early shot. Free save for First Killer. Good control for him. Flipping around one. Beast Mode, though, gets a touch. Pops it out towards the midfield. LJ going to be the only one on the ball, though. LJ now looking for the air dribble 50. First Killer off the backboard. Atomic gets a touch. Chronic has to get back now. Beast Mode might have... Oh, man. That is an incredible counterattack there. Atomic gets one touch. Chronic was jumping, not realizing he could have it in Beast Mode. The instant shot top bins. And now game number 5 is tied up with 1:03 left. The ball 50ing out over to Daniel. Daniel with a reset catch. Doesn't have enough to get back to the ball there. LJ gonna be a little bit of space and time here. Over Beast Mode. Looking for the 50 on Atomic. On the back wall, actually. Chronic with full. Looking to force Daniel to give the ball away, and he does. Beast Mode gonna hesitate for a little bit there. First Killer now, popping the ball forward. Looking for a bump. Looking for a pass out mid. LJ gonna pop the ball up high. Chronic last man back. Has to 50 Daniel. As the ball goes into the sidewall. Daniel now. Ball hit across to First Killer. Beast Mode looking for the skim. Gets it up high. Looking for the mid pass. As LJ gets one touch. LJ looking for the skim now. These are for First Killer. Atomic forcing First Killer high, but Daniel cleanly collects the ball on the backboard. As Atomic now pops it into the midfield. Beast Mode off the sidewall. Over to Daniel. Daniel looking for the solo play. Out to LJ, who makes a save off the backboard. Everybody prepare to stand up. We're going into overtime, baby. Game number 5, also a thriller of an overtime game. We got a treat here in the quarterfinals of the Raleigh Open number 4. Daniel, over to LJ. LJ the pop up high, looking for one more. Gets the double off of the backboard. First Killer, and going to be beat out by Beast Mode. LJ has to rush back to support Chronic now. LJ gets the full boost. Chronic the 50 out towards the sidewall. First Killer, not going to be able to go. Grabs the full boost as Beast Mode gives him the ball. LJ downfield. Beast Mode with the challenge. Chronic going to be on it first now. Atomic not able to go. Daniel off of the back wall for him. Beast Mode, full boost here. Gonna look for the demo instead. Pre-jumping Atomic actually. Now First Killer off of the back wall into the ceiling. Now First Killer looking for one more. Pass across to Chronic. Chronic gets it around the defender. Atomic now leaving the play. Beast Mode goes first. Daniel up. First Killer pre-jumping. First Killer keeps it in. Daniel off of the ceiling. Gonna leave it for Beast Mode as LJ steals the corner boost from NRG. Chronic now into the corner. Atomic there forward. Beast Mode into the side boost. Full now. First Killer, LJ pinching it out. Daniel bumping into Atomic there as First Killer pops it into the sidewall. Atomic now pushing it forward. Beast Mode 1. LJ looking for the next up. LJ on the 50 there. Daniel up to Atomic, giving it for Beast Mode. Ball up and out from the wall. First Killer 1. LJ soft touch. Daniel keeping it non-threatening there in the corner. If you can keep the ball in the corner, it's extremely difficult for your opponents to score. Barring some sort of miracle astral pinch. A very tough spot. LJ now onto the backboard, makes a good clear there, but Daniel onto the sidewall, around First Killer to Atomic, into the crossbar! The crossbar is the MVP for the Ultimates, but it's not gonna matter as Beast Mode takes the goal in game number 5. And just one simple cut there. Top left shot. Ooh. So I do this thing where we 1v1 and you guess after. I'm good. I don't really want to 1v1 someone right now. I mean, I really don't want to 1v1 anyone ever, to be honest. Unless they redeem the channel point reward. I stood last OT, they lose. I sit this one, they win. Wild. Yeah, I think maybe you have to reverse it. I don't know. Who are the ultimates? First Killer, Chronic, and LJ. The 1v1 points aren't even open? Yeah, it's because I'm not going to 1v1 right now, dude. We're doing a watch party. We're doing a watch party about RLCS. I don't want to 1v1 like a plat player right now. You know, I'm good. I'm good on that, but appreciate the offer. Alright, guys. Game number 6 very well could be the last game of the series, but I have a feeling it won't be. NRG leads 3-2. If NRG win this game, the series is over. Ultimates is out of this event. If the Ultimates win, we play one more game to determine who's going to the semifinals. Chronic a good 50 there. First Killer. Kind of a big whiff. Daniel gets a bump off of the back wall, but luckily for him, teammates are there to cover it. Beast mode. Looking for Daniel. Good save from First Killer. Atomic, a big read. Missed from him. Chronic gonna chase this down here. Looking for a bump on Beast mode. Can't catch up to him though. Atomic looking for the shot. The ball 50's out to First Killer. So he goes into the corner. Chronic with a big touch off field. Atomic. Off of the corner. LJ there to dunk him, but Beast mode. Downfield waiting for the 50. As Atomic does win that. Down the field, Chronic gonna clear the ball forward. LJ looking to turn, but Daniel's already up for that one. Beast mode looking for a double, has an awkward touch there. Could be a 1v1 opportunity if a demo is had. Oh, what a save from Atomic. Avoids the first demo from First Killer. And then ends up making a save on the goal line as well. That's an amazing defensive play from him. LJ off of the backboard now. Daniel off of the backboard as well. Chronic. Zero boost here from him, as he has to give the ball away to Beast Mode, who 50s it. Chronic and LJ both committing for one. Chronic bumped on the back line by Beast Mode, but gets the save regardless. Atomic now and NRG keeping the ultimates in their half. Beast Mode gets a shot and a demo at the same time. First Killer now going to have one. LJ now the third man. Chronic and LJ pushing up. LJ midfield. Cuts out Daniel. Daniel into the corner. Gets it around one. Looking to stay on the ball here. Has it around Chronic. Chronic, though, looking for the double tap. Gets it into safety. And now First Killer beat by Beast Mode. LJ has one, but the touch goes... Ooh, Beast Mode saves his teammate's shot accidentally. While Beast Mode was getting that bump there, he saved his teammate's shot. And the Ultimates are going to be clutching their lucky pearls right now. I mean, if they weren't clutching their controllers, they would be clutching their pearls. As Daniel now, beat by LJ, the double goes out towards the mid, and it's an open net for First Killer. As everybody from NRG commits, everybody has low boost, nobody is back, and LJ with a beautiful double tap there to give an easy net for First Killer. And it's looking like we might be headed to a game number 7. First Killer, pop up high, off of the ceiling, double over another, into the backboard. Beast Mode makes the clear though. I have a really itchy nose right now. Don't judge me, guys. I'm sorry. Beast Mode into the ceiling. Beast Mode looking for one more. LJ, plenty of boost here to work with, but Daniel pre-jumping off the ceiling. Chronic makes the save. Beast Mode looking for the... Oh, LJ makes the save. I don't know how that one stayed out. I don't know how that shot came through so weak. But LJ makes the save. Daniel looking for the double. Chronic on the goal line. Makes another save for Team Ultimates. Oh my lord, dude. I need to get like a... Do they sell like nose itchers? I think get one of them, man. Daniel. Ball off of the ceiling. Good touchdown. Chronic, a great soft touch there. Gets it around Atomic as well. Nose itcher? Yeah. I guess I don't really need any sort of like device for it. Nails work. Scratcher. Whatever. First Killer! The goal! Game 6. 2-0 for the Ultimates. Kickoff strat comes out from NRG, but it looks like it might backfire as LJ grabs Beast Mode's boost there. Almost gets a shot on net. Atomic looking for the shot. Chronic plays patient though, gets the save. LJ now the 50 into the sidewall. First killer gonna be under LJ here as Beast Mode off the backboard. Chronic plenty of time to make that touch there. LJ gonna fake the shot. Gets one to bite, gets it around another, but no shot comes through from the Ultimates, but they don't need a shot right now. All they need is to not get scored on twice. And NRG don't want to let that happen. Ball cleared upfield. Daniel now. Full bang there. Beast Mode off of the ceiling. Daniel gonna take that with 0. Beast Mode looking for the demo instead. LJ pinches it backwards. Atomic the pass to Daniel, but the shot's no good. The shot is just not fast enough there for the Ultimates defense to falter. Chronic now, touch up to Daniel. Daniel, the pre-flip, reset, over to Atomic. Atomic over to the crossbar! It's the MVP for the Ultimates! The crossbar has saved so many shots for them, man! Now Chronic popping the ball up high there. Over Daniel. Atomic gonna look to collect this here. 80 boost for Atomic. Popping the ball over 1. LJ has 1, and it's down into the ground. The Ultimates win game number 6, and we're gonna go to game 7. Whew. Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. Timeout from NRG. Makes sense. Might as well ice out the other team while you still have the chance. Might as well ice out the chance. Ice out the team. Does Coco want NRG to win? I mean, I'm more friends with Chronic and LJ than I am with any of the guys on NRG. But like, so I guess I want the Ultimates to win. But I don't really have like an allegiance to either of the teams. The only team I really like am gonna root for, like die hard, like no matter what, no matter who they play, is Gen G. Because obviously I'm a content creator for them. I want to see them do really well. If Gen G make it to the major, then I get to make it to the major as well, and I get basically a guaranteed stream setup, so, you know, like, give me that. I think I have a hair here. What the hell? Dude, I think I have, like, a hair. I don't know where it is, man. LJ's a chill guy. Yeah, LJ don't really care, bro. LJ don't really care about nothing. He's cool. He's cool. How long are the timeouts? 1 minute. In addition to the 1 minute that they normally get. So it's 2 minutes total. So hopefully you guys will be alright. Hopefully y'all will be alright. How did the SSG game end? SSG won 4-1. Why is the break so long? It was literally 2 minutes, dude. It was 2 whole minutes. Jesus. Alright, Beast Mode. Dropping the ball down there. First killer meets him. First killer looking for a follow-up bump. LJ gets the corner boost. Gets a 50 there as well. Into the corner. Atomic now looking to bring the ball downfield. Beast Mode. Into the corner. Atomic looking for the shot off the backboard. First killer going to dive off of the backboard to get that save. Chronic now with 1 touch. Off the shot going high from Daniel. Now the 50 into the midfield. Chronic, touch up high there. Beast Mode gonna be there with 0. The shot weak. First killer makes a follow-up save. Atomic looking for 1 more, but Chronic gets in front of that there, making sure it stays non-threatening as the ball gets 50'd off of the back wall. Beast Mode looking for 1. Gets it. Chronic now, off of the backboard. Good 50 from Beast Mode. Get the ball off of Chronic's car. Now Daniel going to be turning on the ball in the mid, on the sidewall. Beast Mode, one touch, back to Atomic. Atomic, awkward read there. Has to recover now. Going to the back wall, letting Beast Mode challenge for him. And now Atomic, 30 boost there. Popping the ball over one, first killer. Into the corner, LJ with one touch. Chronic going to be the next on the ball there, but Daniel does get the beat. First killer looking for the boost grab and the challenge there. Gets touched once. Gets another. Has the air dribble. Has the reset over another. Daniel going to be the last man back there. Chronic into the sidewall. Could be a shot for LJ. LJ gets the touch with the flip reset there. And Chronic looking to disrupt Beast Mode in the net. As Atomic now pops the ball up high. Atomic looking for the bump on LJ. Finds it, but first killer going to be behind him there. That's why it's so important to have multiple defenders at the same time. First killer pushing forward now. Chronic with the air dribble off the waterfall of the ceiling. First killer, soft touch into the corner. Beast Mode challenges first. Beast Mode recovering onto the sidewall, looking for one more touch, can't find it. LJ now gonna air dribble the ball high over another. Chronic meets Daniel on the backboard as first killer now into the corner, looking for a double tap, can't find the angle, and the clear goes out from NRG. The ball gets hit forward. Daniel now looking for one touch. Chronic gonna be there, looking across for LJ, who's off the sidewall with full boost there, gets a touch, going over another, gets the bump. Chronic with a shot now, saved by Atomic. Saved by Beast Mode, rather. My mistake. And now Beast Mode. Over to first killer. First killer, soft first touch. Good 50 there. Chronic going to be on it first. Now Atomic into the corner. And Atomic with the touchdown field. Going to be able to follow that up as well. Finds a little bit of space there. A little bit of breathing room, but not too much. Just Chronic now on the ball. Going to take a 50 on Atomic. Chronic now one. Daniel with a touch into his corner. First killer up. LJ hits the ball forward. Beast Mode now. Beast Mode looking for one more. Beast Mode staying on the ball in the corner here. Chronic now. Into the back wall. Chronic, good 50 there. Daniel gonna have one. As LJ touches the ball over first killer. LJ gonna take it though. Good 50 from Atomic off the sidewall. First killer there. First killer of 50. Chronic gonna look to follow that up, but Beast Mode does beat him. Now Beast Mode and Atomic with full boost there. Beast Mode calls for the ball. Atomic leaves it. Daniel now gonna be the last man back here. Fakes the challenge first, letting Atomic go first. LJ looking for the bump, finds the bump, is a shot, not good enough. Atomic makes the save on the goal line to clear the ball out to the corner. Now Atomic has full boost here, gonna be able to take the ball off the wall. Atomic dribbling the ball, looking for a mid pass down, finds Beast Mode. This shot is not good. Chronic with zero boost there, controlling the ball into his corner, needs help though, has nothing. Good save from Chronic on the shot from Atomic. LJ, soft touch, good 50, ball pops midfield, first killer looks for the bump, finds it. Daniel now out to the sidewall, Chronic into the ceiling, Chronic with a little bit of space, LJ with one into the corner. Now Daniel letting the ball roll off of the mid wall. First killer of the 50, Daniel can't go again, Atomic can though. First killer now into the corner as LJ gets one touch, but Beast Mode on his touch immediately, can't find the shot, first killer bumps Chronic. And with 1 minute left, NRG score the first goal of the game. Oh, and that's a tragedy. That is a tragedy. A double kickoff from the Ultimates here. LJ! Holy shit! What the fuck is this guy on? Holy shit, this guy's off the Adderall. Jesus! Sorry, my bad. But like, what the fuck, LJ? Alright, 55 seconds left. Basically, that goal never happened. Beast Mode off of the post there. LJ playing patiently as the third man. Daniel now into the side wall. 20 boost, looking for the double tap off the crossbar. Atomic dunks LJ. And what was once a dead neutral game with 0 goals scored finds 3 goals scored within 20 seconds of each other. And now 40 seconds left for the Ultimates to respond, or else they'll be eliminated from this tournament. Top 6. Not a bad finish by any means, but if you're the Ultimates, you're looking to go further. But Daniel's not looking for you to go any further than this. First killer off of the backboard. Chronic with the shot. LJ into the crossbar. First killer can't find the shot from Atomic save. What the hell did I just witness? What in the absolute plot armor does NRG have going on here? That is an unbelievable save from the crossbar. Chronic now fakes it first. Daniel challenges off of the backboard. First killer not able to find the ball before Beast Mode does, as Beast Mode gets a big clear, popping it over LJ. Chronic has full boost here, can touch it over to First Killer. First Killer looking for a big bang there. Daniel has the opportunity to drop it, and he will. And game number 7 and the series goes to NRG. And look at how much it means to Sathu. That boy was fucking stressed. That guy might have gotten some gray hairs on his head after that matchup. That is an unbelievable game. Hell of a game from NRG and the Ultimate. And the Ultimates fall top 6. And with that, we are now on to the top 4 of North America. Let's hear what the casters have to say about it, guys.
It's a disaster. It was all.
It's a disaster. You know what, Jorby? I couldn't have said it better myself.
Worse by running into each other. You make up for that, and then you get killed by Daniel.
New prediction going up, guys. This is the best match of the day. Probably not the best match of the day, but this is going to be a good match. Gen.G versus Space Station. Wait, is it Gen.G versus Space Station or Gen.G versus Complexity? It's Gen.G versus Space Station, guys. We got 30 minutes to predict here. Let's see if there's any other matches that are super exciting for Europe right now. Vitality and Dignitas both went through. BDS is playing against JJ Rocks. Where's Carmine Corp? Carmine Corp are playing against Gentlemates right now, actually, which I'll throw on for you guys. Let's see if here you go, guys. I'll keep the audio on for the other stream, but I'm gonna put this on for you guys real quick. It is Gentlemates versus Carmine Corp. I will be right back. I gotta go on another little bathroom break. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Atto, good shot. I'm gonna go grab some more water, alright guys? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute, okay?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
Huh. Okay, expected result, I would say. I'd say expected result, no? Probably. Wait, this isn't good, Taga. Oh, there they go. Bye, Coco. Good luck with stream. Hey, have a good day, R27. Can't believe Carmine didn't get a decal this year. They had offers to get a decal, and according to them, the offer that Epic Games gave them did not reflect their personal perceptions about how much their brand was worth. So they didn't accept the offer from Epic Games. That is, yeah, that's what happened. Carmine Corp did have the chance to get a decal. They just didn't, they just said that what Epic Games offered them wasn't reflective of what they perceive their brand to be worth. Yeah, in the past, it worked on a percentage-based deal. So Carmine Corp would just get a certain percentage of the sales, which was fucking great. I don't know why they switched off of that. Because then you can have so many different orgs in the shop, right? You can have a bunch of different orgs because there's no risk, right? If Epic Games like has an org that's in the shop, there's no risk. It's just like, hey, this org's in the shop. If nobody buys it, then there's no risk for Epic. And if a bunch of people buy it, then that's great for both parties. But for whatever reason, now they're doing like a flat rate, which I think is just dumb. It doesn't encourage teams to, you know, promote their decals sales, right? Because they got their flat rate, so why would they care? So I don't know. I just think it's kind of dumb. All right, how long do we have on this? 2:15. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? How many? Dude, why are they in the Roadhog? Why are they in the Roadhog, man? All right. Who else is playing right now? Maybe we can check out BDS stream. Are they playing yet? Oh yeah, JJ Rocks versus BDS. All right, they're on. JJ Rocks won. Okay, so RXI, Mark by 8, and Steak versus Nico, Juke, and Mitzer. Half of the teams don't have custom decals? Yeah, exactly. Half of the teams don't have custom decals because a lot of them didn't get offers for it. But like a team like Carmine Corp did get an offer for it, but whatever Epic Games offered them, it wasn't enough, apparently. Alright guys, we got NG versus Space Station. NG versus Space Station here. Okay, this is fire. JJ Rocks are already up 2-0 in the series. Ooh, good save. Coco. Can Coco talk as fast as the French commentator? Nah. Nah, that guy's a different gravy, bro. Super nice guy, too. Super, super chill guy. Do the teams get to make the decal? Yeah. All right, I'll keep this one minimized for you guys, but I do want to watch the pre-show. Or sorry, I want to watch the in-between show.
The budding rivalry in North America continues to have the fireworks here. Ultimates versus NRG goes.
Guys, we are at 11 out of 25 subs for the day, towards the sub goal. So if you guys are enjoying it, make sure to drop a primer. Appreciate you guys.
Leaning back in the chair there at the end. How you feeling? Does the heart rate come down?
Barely. It's I'm probably still.
I forgot my water.
But definitely in a better state than I was then.
Well, for the sake of entertainment, if you don't mind, can we spike it up here a little bit again? I'm gonna show you a moment, a replay from the end of Game 7. I just want your reaction to this defensive stand from NRG.
I mean,
and the topic in the second one's crazy to me.
I mean, you can't make it up. To get.
Hey, Mikey, thank you for the 9-month sub. Snowman Lalo, don't joke about that.
just that
Fucking
never die
weird.
effort is
Please
kinda
don't do that.
Something that we've wanted to really incorporate and really bring back.
Please don't do that.
Because we feel like that was
I mean, I'm
something
assuming you're
else missing
joking
this
about
season,
seeing me doing
but,
it.
I mean, full credit to the guys. We feel like
Or
that's
if you
what
actually
it's
see
always
someone
feel
playing
like
Rocket League,
against
like,
us,
that's
so
cool,
It's nice
but-
to get one back against them.
Don't joke about, like, seeing
finally,
me.
Finally get one back your way. I mean, Beast Mode and Daniel I feel like are the flashy.
That's how I
names
interpret it,
on
at
your
least.
team
Anyways.
that people are always talking about. Can you talk for a moment about how important Atomic is to NRG?
Yeah, he's
Saying
when it
outside of
comes
my
to
uni room?
sharing
Got
vision
it.
about
Got
how
it,
to
got
play
it,
the
got it.
game, me and him are.
I thought you were
very
joking about,
locked
like, seeing me.
And
Sorry, I'm, like,
plays the team
paranoid, obviously.
Very much relies on that. So he's a big brain.
My bad.
Big part of the team. He really does understand what needs to happen in every scenario. He fully understands what leaves his team in a better position, and I can't like speak enough on how important he is to the team and just how valuable he is to any team.
I mean, it's a three-man roster. Everyone's got to be pulling their weight. Obviously, he's one of the best in the world here. Love seeing him out there on the pitch and those crazy
Dude, I
stats
see
and
a
that stuff. We got
hair.
Complexity coming up here in just a moment. I don't want to take any more of your time here. Quick thoughts on that matchup?
Oh, it's
I
the
mean,
hair.
We have their number this
Got it.
season. Let's keep it going.
All right, cool. We'll see if they can get that number dialed again. Sav, you think
Dribbles
so much
reveal
for the
and
time.
Kofor.
Look out there on the pitch.
That's the roster for SSG.
Alrighty, NRG.
Do you think you could go pro someday?
After dropping it in Birmingham,
Maybe.
they reset the record.
Probably not.
Game 7 again, though, Jorby. These teams neck and neck with each other.
They really are. And
Hey,
I
the
gotta
chubby
say,
Mexican.
Not the
Thank you for the Prime
clearest
sub.
series from both squads. I definitely wanted a little bit more from NRG. First of all, that pitch from Beast Mode, yeah, I'm gonna say I wanted a little bit more. Second half of the series, we got like the typical NRG, and they were like ultimates. I was a little disappointed with how some of the plays went. They started making mistakes, and I don't think that they really played up to snuff, especially in that game 7. It was riddled with mistakes that they were trying to come back from. And you thought maybe they'd do it after finally
definitely
coming
think you
back
can
on
go pro.
Tokyo. LJ
Nah.
making up for that team bump, getting that goal right there, and then I mean they gave it right back thanks to Daniel here.
Nah,
And sure,
not
I mean, you're coming
likely.
across and you see, oh,
I mean,
LJ,
is it possible?
well,
Sure,
Atomic
anything's
hitting that
possible.
ball, no matter
But is it
what.
likely?
Chronic has
Nah.
no boost. So if he hits the save, it's a freaking miracle. So LJ has to go across and try to make something happen there. Daniel sets all of that up, makes it way too uncomfortable for Ultimates to do anything about it, and they gave NRG an inch. They took a whole mile.
I felt like in this series also the unsung hero, the most important supporting actor was the crossbar ping sound every time. just such cinema. Both teams as that sound rang through the rafters and into their ears.
I can't even fathom like being in that entire scenario, right? Like you're already like in a series you technically shouldn't have been in, right? As far as placing was concerned. And then you have to keep hearing that every time something goes wrong. And you're like, are you kidding me? They probably hate the update more than anybody on earth right now.
It was crazy stuff. But that does leave us with the Ultimates making an early exit from the bracket. We will see them play in open number 5, but their story for open number 4 ends here. NRG now have a date with Complexity. The winner of that will advance to the grand finals. NRG trying to get back after missing 2 in a row, but we have more semifinal action before we get to their matches. We're like,
You should
NRG
go
take
pro,
a
you
little
would
bit of
do
a
good.
break
Again,
here.
guys, it's
On
not
the
as
side,
easy
Space
as
Station's been
me
preparing for this
just
match.
like
It's time to get
going
underway.
pro.
Gen G Mobile 1
It's
Racing,
not
the
that easy.
story of Saturday.
You guys understand
Do
how
they
much better I would
continue?
have to get to actually add value to a pro team? Because it's
Gold
significant.
and yellow.
It would
Jordan,
take
we're gonna
hundreds,
see Kofor on the
hundreds
pitch
more,
once again
if
today.
not several thousands
watching
more
the Gopher
hours
pop
for me
out
to
of the
actually be
hole
good
and,
enough
you know,
to
dig through the
contribute in a
woodwork
positive
from
way to a
Space
pro
Station
team.
in the last series.
Because here's the
I'd be
thing,
thinking, okay,
guys.
Space-
Here's what you're not thinking about. Is a pro team, if I were good enough to improve a pro's team's roster, then there would be pro teams scouting me out. But the thing is, it's not just good enough to keep up in pro lobbies, which I could probably keep up. I maybe wouldn't own goal all the time, right? I could probably keep up and not be like horrible, right? Like I wouldn't look like a diamond out on the field. However, I wouldn't be the one that scores the game-winning play. I wouldn't make the game-winning save or run down the field, right? Like I wouldn't contribute in a positive way to a pro team. So none of the pro teams would pick me up.
Clicking. Everything was working.
So
He's in a honeymoon for Gen G.
It's not like
I mean,
the pro team should be picking me up. I don't think that at all.
Have been starting to really gel. He looked so much better against 9 Lives just earlier today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to talk honeymoons? I mean, SSG was having one of their own today against 9 Lives. Maybe not as dominant. I knew it wasn't against like NRG or anything, but they did look.
I'm trying to
really
find
well.
a good GIF.
Kofor has looked incredible.
For like,
although a little less.
I'm trying to find a good
Again,
GIF to quote tweet Gen.G Esports
is like domination
on Twitter. That's what I'm looking at, guys. I'm trying to find like a good GIF to say like we live, tap in quick. But I can't think of like what to use.
Right, how many times can we like sneakily get away with all these things and like frustrate you into psychosis?
I feel like this matchup is who's going to have the stronger honeymoon on the first open number 4. Both teams starting peaking at the right moments, but it is single a limb from here on out. Lose here and the story is over.
I'm looking for like Justin Rocket League.
Gen.G, the craziest part, the best part about this story here, Jorby, is one of these teams will play in the grand finals.
Yes, and I wouldn't
use the clip of the OG Justin clutch.
Frosty, you can't help but think about that.
I don't think that's
NRG.
on like the Twitter gifs,
grand
bro.
Finals. They haven't made a grand final since.
Yeah, it's not.
But they have gotten a little bit better now with Kofor on the team. Can they do it again? I don't know, man. Like this Gen.G team, it feels different. Like Magic Bear seems to have taken his step up and staying up. Like he's not going back down. This is the new normal for him. And I do think that Justin being on the team relieves the pressure on Cheese to be the striker, to be the guy to finish every single chance. Because I think he was inconsistent and is inconsistent on offense. When he's striking, I mean, he's great. But
I'm really trying to put some thought into this tweet, man, but I can't figure out anything out.
Who can kick up the offense consistently on this team helps relieve that pressure from him, and I think that helps him be more consistent. I just love the makeup of this Gen.G roster, and I'm more convinced by their win against NRG than I am against Space Station with Space Station's win against 9 Lives earlier today.
I mean, Herc, I do agree with what Jorby's saying here. I feel like the best way to characterize this research for Gen.G is that every single one of the players on this team feel less pressure now that they are together. They're like, oh, I can just do me, which there's a chance they could have just done them the whole time. But when you have this like idea in your head, they're like, oh, I've got to like carry this extra weight because my teammates are going to let me down. You play worse just all over. All 3 of them, I think, really trust each other, and that's a huge threat for SSG.
I didn't include a GIF.
100%. Like
Ow.
We heard it yesterday in the interview. The fact that they are just naturally clicking, I think is more than enough proof that they made the right decision.
Who's the most experienced player
really gonna be working out
on the field?
Is it a
or like in general? Justin's probably one of the most experienced players ever. Or that's like still playing actively.
Over and over consistently to be proven.
Justin, Chicago.
Right.
Well, who do you think's got it?
Justin's definitely the most experienced player on this field.
Stronger honeymoon, Gen.G by far. Give me Gen.G. I mean, come on. How do you destroy NRG and not believe in them after that? Jorby.
Give me Justin. Give me Justin production. Put it up there.
What will happen to the teams that didn't get a decal?
It can't be my fault.
I don't know.
When this falls apart. It's not my
I
fault.
don't know, man. I don't run the behind the scenes stuff.
Give me Gen.G. Yes,
I have no idea.
For Gen.G. They looked that strong yesterday. There's no way they lose. There's actually a very good way. SSG is very, very good. How does chat feel about it? Because we're so clean. Yep. Yeah, that was a really convincing performance. It was a really convincing performance. And Kofor and company might just upset him right here. Reveal and Scribble's gonna be doing their best. Can they make it happen?
All right, I think it's gonna happen.
2 spots still.
Here we go, everybody.
In the grand finals, one of the
#1 watch party in the entire world. Close that. Oh, we are ready. Ready for the games today, guys. Gen.G, my glorious team. Cheese, Magic Bear, Justin. This is Rocket League. This is NA Open number 4. And this is Gen.G Masterclass. Magic Bear, the 50 goes out to the side for Kofor. Kofor gonna be closing the predictions as well. Gotta do that right now. Ending the submissions. We have 1 million channel points on the line. Almost a million channel points. Scribbles with an early shot off the crossbar. Top right. Scribbles makes the shot. You hate to see it, you know? You really do, right? It's just a good touch from Scribbles and then a good follow-up there. Unfortunately, just caught a little bit off guard there in the first 15 seconds. Space Station coming out with the kickoff strats. No worries, though. We're just giving them a bit of false confidence. You know, it's like giving candy to a baby, but then inside of the candy is a hydrogen bomb. And that's what we're waiting. We're waiting for the hydrogen bomb to activate. That's all it is. All right. Justin has to give the ball away there. Magic Bear gonna hit it off the sidewall. Looking to stay forward on this now. Bringing the ball forward. 0 boost. Cheese looking for the boost grab. Gets it. And now Justin into the corner. Justin, good 50 on Scribbles. Ofer popping the ball out. Magic Bear, good patience there. Onto the sidewall, though. Gets Demo. Cheese with a follow-up. Demo, the Avenge. Scribbles, though, into the corner. Good double tap from him. Justin. It's beat there. Kofor going to be on the ball now. Looking to get on the wall. Justin still 0 boost here. Kofor looking for the bump. And the shot goes off of the post there. As expected. That's exactly how Genji drew it up. Waiting on Scribbles. Magic Bear, the touch mid. Reveal. The big clear there. Cheese going to be last alone. Good touch off of the back wall there. Not able to follow it up perfectly, though. Justin, big dunk there. Looking for one more. He gets it over Scribbles. Ball out to the corner there for Ko for full boost now. One touch around Cheese. Magic Bear playing patient here. Gets the demo, though. Kofor. Now Scribbles going to have a shot opportunity there. Justin gets a good 50. Kofor 0 boost now. Going to pop the ball down to Reveal. The shot goes wide. Cheese and Magic double commit. Cheese going to be the first on the ball now. Justin going to take his time here. Good cut infield there. Reveal, though, the shot. Magic Bear just out a little bit too wide. And the flick from Justin. Not enough power to get it past Reveal. As Reveal gets a free shot in the net. And 2 goals for Space Station at the beginning of this game. Cheese now pop. Reveal downfield. Justin. Big clear there. Cheese lurking downfield for it. Gets it over 1. Scribbles awkward. Reveal awkward as well. Justin now onto the sidewall. Has full boost here. Looking to make something happen. The early challenge comes through. Scribbles now the last man back off of the post there. Kofor gonna have 1 touch. The clear down to Cheese. Cheese with full boost now. Gonna take this up the back wall. Gonna play very patient there. Good 50 from him. And now the ball goes up to Magic Bear. Magic Bear with 30 boost. Magic Bear 1 more. Looking for the 50 on Reveal. Ball goes off the corner there. Justin not able to get there first, though. Playing patiently. Again, this Genji roster waiting for Space Station to make mistakes, and there are plenty of misses as Cheese gets the shot. Wait, Magic Bear gets the shot, bottom left. My apologies there, sir. Magic Bear, I thought you were Cheese. Both of them using the Fennec. Justin in the Octane, by the way, which I love to see. I always love to see players using the best, well, the second best car in the game, but the best Octane hitbox car for sure. The Fennec is definitely not the best Octane hitbox car. Gotta be the Octane. Nice. Good pop over. Cheese. On the dribble. Forces Scribbles to get a 50. Justin now shot over top. Bang! Come on! 220. 2. Come on, baby. Justin with the shot. Reveal not able to get there fast enough. Kofor not able to get there fast enough. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. And game number 1 tied up. Little bit of an early slip up from the fellas, and that's all right as Magic Bear gets the pop. Scribbles on the back wall. Magic Bear looking for the 50. Ball goes out. Reveal. Good top over the top there. Cheese gonna be looking to recover back. Can he find it? He can. Good recovery back there from Cheese. Oh! It's in the net, baby. Come on. 3-2 and say toodaloo to Space Station Gaming. It's over. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. Get him out of here. Get him out. Cheese with a 50. Kofor gonna be there on the sidewall. Now the ball. Hit across. Cheese pops up there. Reveal. Popping the ball up. Magic Bear waiting on it. 0 boost for him. Needs a teammate to cut for him. Justin attempts to do so, and he will. Hitting the ball across now. Cheese getting that corner boost. Justin gets demoed, but that's actually the best player that could have gotten demoed in that scenario. He literally had no boost. The demo basically just gave him some free boost there. Kofor looking for the shot. Near post. Saved by the post. And saved by Magic. Justin 15 the ball out. Cheese off of the back wall. Cheese looking for one more. Can't find it. Reveal pushing the ball forward. Magic Bear getting in the way of it now. Magic Bear with 0. The shot goes on the net. Is anybody there? No! Carmen, thank you for the 100 bits. Not the time, though. Not the time. All right. Not the time, guys. All right, tied up. Game number 1. Minute 17 left. Scribbles. Full boost here. Playing patient. Gets over 1. Cheese with a 50 on Scribbles. As Scribbles looks to stay on that. Messes up his teammate, though, and it's an open net if Cheese can get around it there. Bang! Come on! And he does! And he does get around it. Of course he does, baby! And look at the cat! Look at how cute he looks, man! Come on! It's a wonderful thing. It's a beautiful life, huh? It is a beautiful life. Kofor, the fake. Cheese makes the... That's unlucky. That's all good. That's all good, man. No worries. Tied up, 1 minute left. Absolute slugfest so far. Oh. Ugh. All right. 50 seconds. Come on. Genji. Gopher. Not driving forward on the kickoff. Ball off of the post there. Justin into the corner. Magic Bear gets it around 1. Magic Bear looking for the mid pass. Scribbles off of the backboard. Justin now into the sidewall. Justin skim. Onto the backboard there. Reveal looking for 1. Magic Bear looking for the demo. Looking for the boost steal as well. Trying to bump Reveal off it. Giving Justin a free ball to go for. Justin the pop up high. Kofor bumped. Cheese now. Bumping Kofor. Magic Bear the cut. Forces the ball to Scribbles. Scribbles with low boost now. Magic Bear gonna wait there on the back line. Saves the shot. Takes a good 50. Cheese behind him. Cheese not following up yet. Awkward save. Cheese makes it though. Now Kofor gonna look to touch the ball back there. Cheese off of his own back wall. Under Reveal. Kofor there with full. Cheese can't find the demo. Magic Bear left last alive. And that's gonna be the game. That's all right. That's all right. No worries. It's a good play. A good play. Alright, listen, 5 seconds left. Barring a miracle. Barring a This Is Rocket League moment. That game is all Jover. A lot of games to go, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of games. No problem at all. Oh, he's back to doing his breathing exercises. Honestly, I respect it. Does that guy have the same desk as me? See that drawer in the back? That's the same drawer that I have. This guy took my fucking drawer. He took my drawer, man. Ah, where'd it go? Space Station merely open a fraction of the Snickers bars. There's much more hydrogen bombs to be given. That's what I'm saying, man. We got time. We got time. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I think the casters are mudded. Can't have shit in New Jersey? What? What about New Jersey? All right. Cheese, 50s, Gopher. Justin, the shot. Scribbles, save, shot. Scribbles, another save. Gopher into the corner. Scribbles now. Air dribbling the ball up high. Cheese. Reveal into the side wall there. Magic Bear gonna wait for that. Cheese now 15 the ball. Gopher the pop up high. Magic Bear looking for 1. 20 boost here from Magic. Justin now. Faking that. Ball goes into the side there. Scribbles off the side wall. Cheese turning. Scribbles there. No real good opportunities yet for either team. Back pass. Cheese caught low. Almost caught lacking. As Cheese had no boost there, and the back pass came through. Justin with a big shot there. Reveal. Over to the back wall. Magic Bear looking to pass to Justin. Justin looking for the shot, but Scribbles makes the save. As Scribbles now goes off the ceiling. 15 it with Justin. The ball goes off at the corner. A little bit of an awkward read for Cheese, so he leaves it for Magic Bear. Magic Bear 30 boost left. Just one shot there. Scribbles one touch up high. Reveal now going to be on the ball. Reset catch. Justin. Good 50 there first. Cheese now putting it towards the net. Scribbles using the last of his boost there to get a clear. And now Cheese going to have a slow recovery due to being bumped by the other team. Justin now getting behind Magic Bears. Magic Bear 50 boost in the tank. One pre-flip. Gets the bump. Cheese with the shot. Reveal makes the save though. Reveal with 0. Reveal going to fake that as Justin goes off the ceiling to pre-jump it. Cheese, top right. Good save from Scribbles, though. As Reveal now into the sidewall. Magic Bear going to wait on Justin. Justin over to the backboard. And now Reveal. Air dribbling the ball. Cheese cuts it out early. Cheese with enough to hover there, forcing a save from Kofer. Magic Bear one touch around. Magic Bear good 50. Justin almost caught off there. Good 50 from Justin to keep the ball out of the net as Cheese rushes back, gets the full boost now. Kofer off of the ceiling. Cheese, good 50 there. And now Magic Bear following it up with a great 50 of his own. Low boost on Magic. Reveal hits the ball out. Reveal with 0 though, giving the ball away to Cheese. As he can collect that ball into the corner. Good touch around 1. Kofer though, the pop. 70 boost on Kofer. Air dribbling the ball midfield, looking for the bump. Gets the bump, the shot wide. Onto the right post, no worries at all, fellas. Cheese got that. Good touch out from Cheese. Good clear out towards the midfield. Magic Bear pop off the sidewall. Not enough boost though to follow it up there. Kofer with 1. Kofer looking to air dribble that down the field. Justin now getting the full boost. That's Justin. And now Magic Bear popping the ball up high. Kofer off of the back wall. Kofer with 0. Over to Scribbles. Good demo from Reveal. Or good demo on Reveal, I should say. Magic Bear waiting all the way back. Scribbles. Over to Justin. Cheese now pinching the ball upfield. Scribbles the last man back here. Gonna have no boost, but does make a clear. Justin now the soft touch towards the wall. Scribbles again with 0 boost, but still making a touch on the play. Cheese gonna be on the back wall now. Has to save that himself. The last man back there. Kofer the pinch into the corner. As Cheese now takes the ball across. Magic Bear has to avoid the demo. Gets the 50. Justin the shot goes over the net there. Reveal not able to make the touch as Kofer now gets the ball out. Cheese over to Justin. Justin not able to get it back to the mid. Reveal though, 0 boost on him. Scribbles now with a clean shot towards the net, but Magic Bear gonna be there to intercept. 1 minute left now. Still scoreless in game number 2. As Cheese gets the ball over to the sidewall. Scribbles now hitting it over to Justin. Justin. Magic Bear going for the bump on the guy in net. Justin delaying his shot. Kofer, though, goes straight for the ball there. And gets the save. Scribbles now. Taking the ball over to Magic Bear. Cheese on the back wall. Has to make a 50. Gets it around 1. Might be in the net. Cheese into the bottom right of the net from the other side. Good shot from Cheese. Wonderful play. Avoids the demo. Uses the wave dash. And that's going to be game number 2. The first goal of the game going to Gen G. 50 seconds left here. Kofer now popping the ball up high. Kofer with the reset. Justin on the challenge. Magic Bear. 60 boost here. Trying to get one more. Can't find it. Reveal gets the first touch. Cheese now popping the ball up high. Magic Bear. 0 boost here. As Scribbles is forced to go for the ball. Now a good touch forward from Justin. Justin. Can he get a touch there? Kofer air dribbling the ball out. Now the 50 out to the sidewall. Scribbles going to be 0 boost here. The demo comes through and nobody back to help out Cheese as he's getting demo chased there. Unfortunately, Magic Bear deciding not to chase that or to recover back into the net, deciding to go for mid boost instead, and it turns out to be pretty costly, believe it or not. Good kickoff from Gen G. Cheese with the touch. Justin gets the demo on the midfield. Justin has 1 towards the midfield. Magic Bear now full boost into the ceiling, looking for the double over 1. Almost gets the double off of the back corner. Magic Bear. Kofer towards the midfield. Magic Bear had the opportunity. We got to put on the overtime hat. Oh my God. Overtime. Game number 2. Justin into the sidewall. Reveal going to be there first, though. As Cheese into the sidewall as well. Scribbles now. Reset for Scribbles. Goes off the far post. Cheese going to be there to collect it. Hopefully gets one more 50 there. Good pop over Reveal. 50 comes through from Kofer. Justin going to have a big clear there with low boost. Forced to give the ball away. Cheese, though, full boost. 1v1 situation if he goes fast enough. Magic Bear going to be there to support him. Shot, top bins. Saved by Scribbles. Now Justin with 1. Kofer into the ceiling there. Justin looking for a demo on the back line. Gets the bump on Reveal. Cheese going to be there with 0. Pops the ball off of the back wall. Justin going to turn in now. Grabs the full boost on the midfield. Justin with the 50 into the backboard. Scribbles with the air dribble. Cheese last man back there. Magic Bear disrupting the opponents. Cheese looking for the demo there. Can't find it. 0 boost on Cheese. Kofer now. Leaving the ball for Magic Bear. Magic Bear with 30. Looking for the bump now. The shot from Cheese. Saved by Scribbles. Justin. The shot. Saved by Kofer. No, Cheese. Into the corner now. The ball cleared downfield as Justin's going back. Magic Bear going to stall the ball out there. Looking for the 50. Kofer doesn't let him get the 50 as Kofer doesn't even touch it. Now Cheese going back into the net there. Cheese gets 1 touch in the save in the corner. Now Reveal with 20 boost here. Reveal onto the backboard. Magic Bear gets around him. Gets the save into the sidewall. Magic Bear now pushing the ball forward. Scribble's going to be there for the first touch. Now Cheese going to be the last man back here as Justin gets bumped out of the net. Kofer going to be on the ball. 0 boost. Magic Bear now beating Cheese into the ceiling. Looking for the double. Gets the reset. Kofer going to be there on the back wall. Still with 0 boost, but able to make the save due to him driving and his good positioning on the back wall. Magic Bear pushing the ball forward now. Magic Bear out to Reveal. Reveal to Scribbles. Scribbles in their own back corner here. Has possession of the ball, though. 20 boost now. Can Cheese beat him? Of course he can. Great pop-up from Cheese. Great recovery. Magic Bear 1v1 versus Kofer, but Kofer makes a good pre-jump there in order to make the save. Justin now over to Reveal. Justin into the corner. Scribbles now popping the ball out. As Scribbles gets 1 touch forward. Magic Bear off of the sidewall now. Cheese going to be up for the ball. Cheese looking for 1. Can't find a demo. Can't find another touch on the ball either. So Kofer going to have a free touch there as he goes into the sidewall. Magic Bear up on 1. Magic Bear 50s with the Reveal. Justin now. 86 boost here. Is this Rocket League? 50s off of the back wall. Ball pops up there. Magic Bear going to be the first on it. Recovering onto the back wall. Cheese with the shot. Scribbles makes a save. Justin going to be there. Unrelenting pressure right now from Gen G. Justin! This is Rocket League! Come on! Come on! That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby! Give it to him! Come on! Oh, this is Rocket League. Oh my God. Oh my yachts. Woo! Guys, you might be getting hit with a 30-second ad in the next game. I apologize in advance about that. What a save from Kofer on the goal line there, by the way. That was crazy. Nice shot from Justin. Good shit, kid. Good shit. Thank you, I'm a Chesburger. That dude looks wired. Which dude? Justin? Oh, he's wired, all right. Oh, guys, you're gonna get hit with an ad in 15 seconds from now. It should only be 30 seconds long, so I'm sorry about that. But after that, there shouldn't be another ad for 30 minutes. I'll just run ads during the timeouts so that you guys don't get hit with any. Oh, jeez. Wait, Reveal? He can't score that. We're good. All right, everybody settle down. I know we got nerves now. Magic Bear the musty. Good 50 on Scribbles. Ball into the corner. Reveal there with 0 boost. Gets a touch out, though. Justin going to keep that ball in. Magic Bear, unfortunately, runs into Justin on his way to get to that ball. Cheese going to be at the midfield here for the challenge. Dunks Kofer. I'm looking for one more there. Scribbles now 1. Into the ceiling. Looking for another one. Magic Bear, good read from him. Cheese staying on the ball now. Big clear upfield for him. Justin going to be chasing that as Reveal takes possession on the backboard. Magic Bear forcing to the side. Kofor off the sidewall. Cheese should have one. Scribbles there to meet his touch. Now reveal into the ceiling. Gonna be a little bit awkward there based on how he pre-flipped into that ball. Magic Bear playing patiently there. Knows that Cheese can go. And he lets good 50. Justin, the shot saved by Kofor. Good opportunity there for Gen G early on. Scribbles now chasing the ball here. 20 boost from Scribbles. Kofor on our back line. Justin with one. Justin over another. Magic Bear chasing this ball down. Gets around one. Scribbles the last man back. Magic Bear down. Shot saved. Magic Bear gonna make the touch awkward for Kofor. Bump on Kofor is good. Scribbles with the... Oh my goodness. Ooh, man. What a shot from Scribbles. There's not much you can do about that one, man. There's not much. Cheese the follow-up. One to the side there. Justin off of the back wall. Scribbles now air dribbling it out. Scribbles with one touch. Kofor popping the ball out to the sidewall there. Magic Bear with 80 boost. Magic Bear looking to leave that ball for a teammate there. Cheese with the shot for, near post, saved by Scribbles. Good 50 from Justin. Cheese trying to turn back in. Can't find it. Magic Bear, though, will be next. Over across the Cheese! Bottom left! Bang! Cheese bottom left. Beautiful shot from Cheese. And a great play from Gen G. 3 minutes left in game number 3. Good 50 from Justin there. Reveal over Cheese. Magic Bear now with one. Cheese popping the ball forward. Scribbles. Good 50. Justin there. And now leaving it for Magic Bear. Magic Bear with 12 boost. Needs to find some pads here. Needs to find a big boost. Kofor gonna find the shot. The touch from Reveal and the immediate bump from him is gonna leave Cheese incapacitated to save the ball. And that's gonna be game 3. Space Station scoring their second goal. And that's all right. Plenty of time here. Magic Bear controlling the ball to the back corner for Justin. Magic Bear leaving it for Cheese. Scribbles back. And now the ball hit towards mid. Go for one touch downfield, Justin. The field there, Scribbles. Now over to Cheese. Cheese with one touch high. Justin. Beat by Kofor. Kofor around another. 1v1. Kofor grabs the full boost. We're gonna go for a double tap. Magic Bear reads it though. Stops the shot high. Double tap. Saved by Justin. Scribbles up high. Kofor looking for the shot down. Scribbles can't find the read. Reveal gonna be the last man back here. Has 30 boost. Not able to find a shot though. The 50 off the post and off the crossbar. Magic Bear. Good touch to stall out a little bit of time here, but Kofor gonna have a free double tap opportunity. Cheese makes the save again. Everybody on Gen G with 0 boost here. Cheese now finally grabbing a full, but is it a mistake? Justin, oh, the save from Magic. Justin now downfield, Scribbles, backflips, but he makes the recovery as Justin bumps him into it. Cheese now a good dunk there, the ball on Space Station's half. Magic Bear into the ceiling. Kofor pops it over. Kofor onto the backboard. Magic Bear awkward, off of the crossbar, makes the save. Magic Bear can't. He can't get back up to it. And unfortunately for Gen G, Space Station score again. Magic Bear just not able to react fast enough there. Magic Bear onto the sidewall now. Justin with one. Justin with a shot. Scribbles with the pre-jumping save. Cheese not able to find a touch on it though. As Scribbles now 20 boost and Scribbles gets the reset. Absolutely, he's gonna do that every time. That is an impossible situation for Magic Bear to be saving that. Scribbles is going to get that flip reset every single day of the week, especially with one other player challenging and one other player going for a demo. It's nearly impossible to make that save. Cheese on the kickoff. Magic Bear following. Leaving the ball for Cheese there. Kofor beats though. Aggressive challenge from Kofor. Ball gets hit over. Magic Bear off the backboard there. One soft touch. Over to Cheese. Cheese off of the sidewall, looking for the pre-flip touch. Maybe a demo. Magic Bear jumping off of the sidewall there. Can't find a touch on the ball though. And if Gen G aren't able to score in the next couple of seconds, it might very well be over for this game. Cheese with the clear downfield. Magic Bear into the sidewall. Gonna be 50 there. Ball goes off of the back wall though. Magic Bear skims it backwards. Cheese popping it up towards the midfield. Kofor though with a big clear. Justin looking for the back corner pass. Cheese upfield to Magic Bear. Magic Bear with one touch. Looking for another. Gets the reset. Not able to find a shot though. Ball 50's out. Cheese out towards the midfield. Reveal down to Scribbles. That's gonna be the end of the game. It's just not possible at this point to score 3 goals, but well played from the fellas. We will bounce back in game number 4. No worries at all, boys. We're good. We're more than good, actually. You know what? Matter of fact, we're great. We are great, matter of fact. All right. Is Gen G taking a timeout here? That's what I gotta know. Because I gotta pee real badly. But if Gen G's taking a timeout, I might as well pull up another... See if any of the other guys are doing a stream. All right, guys. I think Gen G's calling a timeout, so I'm gonna put up the this broadcast. I believe they're calling a timeout. I think so. Not sure though. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, they are. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play this on the main screen and then. All right, everybody, stay here. We are so back. We are so back, guys. All right. Gen G down 2-1. No big deal. Obviously, would be amazing if we were up instead of down, but it happened, all right? It's no big deal. No big deal for the guys. All right, Cheese, Magic Bear, double kickoff off the rip. Scribbles looking for the pinch the other way. Justin now, quick counterattack, double tap. Not going to be happening. All right, let's slow it down for a bit. Cheese, good pop up high there. Cheese in the octane. Oh boy, I love to see that. Scribbles with the pop high. Magic Bear with one. Over Reveal. Reveal popping it to Justin. Justin now looking to dish it off to Magic Bear, but not a strong enough touch there. Kofor gets the double. Magic Bear turning on the wall there. Reading Kofor's touch. Reveal pushing it forward for Justin. Justin waiting for Scribbles there. Kofor off of the corner. Kofor looking for one. Go for the pop-up high over Magic Bear. Cheese. Awkward Reveal. All good, fellas. All good. The great pass from Kofor. Awkward read for Cheese. Justin backflip. It happens. It happens. Deep breaths, everybody. Justin now good 50. Reveal. Magic Bear now popping it up high. Magic Bear with one. Magic Bear looking for the reset. Can't find it. Cheese now popping the ball. Cheese with one. Cheese with another. Kofor popping it up high. Now Cheese off of the back wall. Cheese looking for one. Air dribbling it downfield. Cheese, flick up high. Scribble's going to be there. Reveal now. Looking for the next one. Ball up towards the sidewalk. Gopher going to cut him off. Magic Bear, big clear downfield, but Scribble's going to meet there. Big shot for Scribbles. Cheese makes the save. Cheese going to follow up the ball there. Good 50 from Cheese as well. Gopher going to be there first, though. Gopher off the sidewall. Scribbles with the shot, and Justin not able to get back to it in time. A great recovery from Gopher there off of that touch. An immediate flip out to the sidewall, and Magic Bear not able to get there fast enough. 4 minutes left in the game, though. We got plenty of time here, Gen G. Ain't no worries. Scribbles the 50 out to the side there. Cheese. Over one. Cheese looking for a 50 there. Out to the side, though. Reveal. It's a good touch. Scribble's going to fake that challenge first, but Reveal's going to have a free save as Justin touches it infield for Magic Bear, but Magic Bear, no boost. Not able to go on that first. As Reveal gets enough time and space to get a reset. Dribbles the ball out to Scribbles. Scribbles now with one. Fakes around. Justin. Good dunk from him. Gopher going to look to fake that ball and let Reveal take it for him. Reveal now. Letting the ball bounce. Popping it up high. Gets the bump on Magic, but it's not enough to get the ball past him. Scribbles now looking for a double. Can't find it. Gopher, though, over the top of Justin. As Magic Bear hits it off of the back wall. Looking to get a 50 there. Justin and Magic both commit for the 50. Cheese going to be awkward as the last man back, but collects that ball. Has zero boost now, though. Leaving it for Justin. Justin 50ing it with Gopher as the ball goes down into the sidewall. Cheese pushing the ball forward. Reveal flips out of the way there. Scribbles into the ceiling. Gopher looking for the shot. Saved by Magic Bear. Justin now over to the back wall. Reveal popping the ball towards the midfield. Cheese bringing it forward with Magic. Cheese shoots it. Magic demos. And Cheese gets the goal. Come on, Gen G. Come on. Whew. And we're good. And we're good. I said we. Yes, we are good. Game 4 within 1 now. Half the game left to go. Cheese a good 50 there, but it does go straight to Gopher, who gets a soft touch. Gonna look to recover back to the ball with a bit of wall dashes there. Magic Bear 50 into the corner. Justin and Cheese both double committing for the ball there. Gotta settle down the nerves a little bit. Gotta talk to each other. I'm sure Raw, Greg, and Kevpert are both in the comms letting them know what to do. Hope for the touch up the Cheese. Cheese bringing it forward. Scribbles there, the 50. Cheese waiting. Shot. Bang! Why is that open? Why is that open for Cheese? I mean, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong, but did Reveal side flipped? Oh, Reveal side flipped. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on now. Come on. Game 4 tied up, baby. 2 minutes left. This would be a big one. This is a big one. We need this one. Reveal. Magic Bear, good 50 there. Justin turning, zero boost the shot. Saved by Scribbles. Cheese now going to have one touch back to Magic Bear. Magic Bear backwards. Going to just play patient there. Going to take his sweet old time. Cheese now. Touch across. Justin fakes it. Magic not able to make the touch. Magic Bear with a skim over to Justin. Gopher off of the backboard. Cheese going to wait for Gopher's next touch. Cheese gets bumped. Reveal now. Touch up to Justin. As Justin takes the ball back off the back wall and carries it down the field. Cheese now bang high around the pre-jumping defender, but it is straight to Gopher. As Gopher looks for one, doesn't have the flip there. Justin looking for the 50 out, scribbles into the corner. Cheese, Justin. Oh, Cheese now going to be on the ball. 30 boost here for him. Pops the ball up to Magic Bear. Magic Bear looking for the angle, can't find it though. A little bit too hard of a hit from Cheese. Justin and Cheese both going for the same ball, though. The ball off the ceiling. They're awkward. Scribbles can't make the save, and Magic Bear gets the dunk in the net. Some sloppy gameplay from Gen G, but none of that matters as long as the ball goes in their net and it doesn't go in ours, man. They're giving me a goddamn heart attack here. I think my heart rate monitor might be frozen because it's way higher than 93 right now. I am losing my mind. Okay, never mind. It's actually lower than 93. I lied. Cheese now. Gonna fake that. Scribbles off of the corner. Justin towards the midfield. Reveal they're gonna be first though. Justin demoed. Magic Bear a good stop. Goes off the ceiling to get his flip, but the ball goes down. Cheese makes the save off of the backboard. And now Cheese gonna push the ball forward here. Gets the corner boost. Magic Bear also on the corner. Good read from him. Great clear out. Gopher though, full boost. Magic Bear gonna be on the ball first. Looking for the reset. Scribbles 50's Cheese. Magic Bear going up for it, has the full boost, gets one touch, decides to conserve the rest of his boost though. Magic Bear towards the midfield, jumping over Kofor. Magic Bear double bang! 13 seconds left, 2 goals up for Gen.G. And game 4 looks like it might be going in the way of the men in black. Gen.G looking good. Justin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Groovy. Come on. Easy. Easy. The cat is gone? Oh, why'd the cat leave? Why did he leave, man? Chief Beef wellness check? No, no, I'm not gonna do a Chief Beef wellness check. I feel like that's a little mean. Good touch out to the corner from Justin. Nice. Let's go, Gen.G. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, he's out of here. Oh my god, there he goes. There he goes, man. Reveal is out. He's taking a little bathroom break. Guys, as a reminder, loser of this is out of the tournament, finishing 3rd to 4th place, and I believe getting 9 RLCS points. The winner of this will go to the grand finals, and top 2, I think, is 12 points, and number 1, like if you win the tournament, you get 18 points. So winning the tournament, winning the regional is huge for the major chances, but coming in 2nd is also huge. Timeout for SSG as expected. Got about a 1-minute break here. We could go ahead and put on the Gentlemates game again, because I know that you guys need that mental stimulation here. We'll wait on the timeout to finish. We got Gentlemates versus Chippy Chips in the European top 32, and it looks like Gentlemates should be going through here. They're already up 2-0 in games and doing pretty well on the series here. The cat's back. Oh, hey, Orpheus, how you doing, buddy? Well, nice of you to join us, all right? I hope you're doing good, having a good day, buddy. You know? Yeah. Good comms, guys, good comms. Monkey Mode and Monkey Moon? Yeah, why is this guy's name Monkey Mode? Oh, that should be a free net. Oh, Chippy saves it. All right. Getting into Aquadome, I think, in game 5. Kind of like a good little Aquadome. Is Rado not on an org anymore? I don't remember where Rado's playing. I don't remember, actually. Alright, guys. Everybody lock in. Guys, I need you supporting Gen.G, alright? It is a non-negotiable. You have to support Gen.G from this point onwards. Cheese, looking for a Cuxer pinch there. Goes into the ceiling. Kofor gonna have a free touch. Justin fakes the challenge first. Gonna go up for it now, but Kofor gets it around him. Magic Bear off the backboard. Bang. Very patient. Oh! Magic Bear makes the save, but the ball gets deflected back into his car. Super unfortunate there as Reveal gets the 50. Would have gone into the corner, but Magic Bear just landed in the wrong spot. Tough goal to concede there, but it happens. Nothing much you can do there. Space Station go up 1. Kofor off of the back wall now. Justin into the mid. 50 from Reveal. Cheese gonna be the first on that. Cheese now. The reset cut by Scribbles. Magic Bear gets 1 though. Magic Bear over the top of another, but Reveal gonna be there first. Justin 1 touch out to the side. Kofor now quickly looking for the side wall. Into the corner there. Cheese clears the ball forward. Demo on Kofor. Demo from Kofor onto the Gen.G defense. Good save from Justin. Now Cheese has to dive in there. Reveal hits it around him, but the ball isn't threatening as Magic Bear takes the 50. Now Magic Bear with 0. Justin grabs the full boost. Good 50 from him. Cheese now. Gonna bring the ball into the corner there. Justin touching the ball upfield. Reveal now. Gonna have 1. Reveal a touch up high. 80 boost from Reveal. Reveal into the ceiling. Magic Bear now. Over to Scribbles. Cheese now into the sidewall. Gopher gonna be on 1. Gopher with a soft touch there. Gopher with the reset. Scribbles gonna have 1 ball into the corner. Cheese off of the corner wall there. Cheese looking for a big clear downfield. Scribbles now onto the back wall, playing patient there. Justin looking for the challenge. Scribbles goes underneath. Go for the pop high. Magic Bear has to challenge for Cheese here, looking to avoid the demo there. The double from Cheese could be open if somebody can shoot that. And nobody can because we don't have any boost. Unfortunate there. Good defensive play from Cheese, but not going to be good enough to actually get a goal. Scribbles now looking for a shot. Top in, saved by Cheese. Reveal now going to have a follow-up. Magic Bear off of the backboard. Justin with 1 into the corner. Looking for another one there. Scribbles leaves the corner boost because he has 100. Did we get the steal on the corner boost? It looks like Magic Bear did. Magic Bear now with full. Trying to get the ball into the corner. Gets bumped off of that. Kofor now with 1. The 50 goes across. Cheese going to be there. Can bang it to Magic Bear. Cheese with a good clear upfield. The miss. The fake. Magic Bear, you absolute magician. Oh, little bit of a fake there from the old bear. Look at the skim. Just fakes it. Gets it around him. Absolutely calculated play there from the guy. Oh, and game number 5 tied up here. With 3 minutes left. Magic Bear off of the ceiling. Leaving it for Justin. Top left, saved by the post. Cheese off of the back wall now. Scribble's going to scramble to get 1 touch there. Justin going to be going back here as Magic Bear has a little bit of space. Cheese, open shot. Oh, back post shot. Kofor saves it. Cheese has to recover now. Magic Bear going to get the touch back to Cheese as Cheese has full boost and we get a full reset. But everybody on Space Station got a reset as well. Scribble's now going to challenge that first. Cheese over the top of 1, but Reveal makes a save. Has full boost is Kofor in our corner. Justin onto the back wall. Demos Kofor. Magic Bear now with 1 touch. Staying onto the ball. Staying with control there. Pinch forward. Scribbles with a touch up high. Justin going to be there. Now Cheese into the corner. Cheese up high. Reveal going to be on 1 touch. Magic Bear looking for the 50. Can't find it though. Scribbles the big clear upfield. Now Magic Bear looking for 1. Justin over 1. Cheese going to be up for it next. Reveal gets the ball underneath. Kofor going to be on for the shot. Justin pre-jumps it. No follow-up there from SSG. Kofor now with 0. Scribbles takes the corner boost. Justin with a big clear downfield. Should give us a little bit of time to get some boost here. Justin grabs the full. Everybody on Gen G with full now. Justin looking for a demo in the net. Cheese looking for the air dribble mid. Gets the touch. Gets the touch and the bump. But no follow-up shot there. Hard to trust that. Magic Bear into the side wall. Leaving it for Justin, who takes the 50 on Reveal. Scribbles into the corner. Magic Bear now. 50's it. Over to Cheese. 30 boost here from Cheese. Has to be careful here. Can't overcommit. Gets the 50. Looking for another 50 on Kofor. Forces him to use a bunch of boost. Scribbles awkward, but the ball goes out. Justin now gets the dunk on Reveal. Magic Bear with the shot. Early shot there. Save from Kofor. Kofor with 0 boost, though. Cheese gets a good 50. Steals the boost as well. Scribble's going to have a low boost here, but does manage to make the clear. And chasing the ball with full speed, I should say. Magic Bear now down the field. Doesn't get past Reveal, though. The shot saved by Scribbles. 47 seconds left here. Still not scoreless, but tied up. The next goal scored very well may be the one that ends the game. Off the ceiling. Cheese makes the read. Off of the back. Reveal now with full. Cheese on the backboard. Magic Bear, good challenge. Gets the double around Scribbles, but also gets the double around Justin. Gets the triple, though. Gets the touch of the ball, hits the ground. Justin. 1 clear downfield. Magic Bear full boost now. Gonna wait on this. Magic Bear with 1. Magic Bear looking for another. Gets 1 touch, looking for the bump. Can't find him. Reveal, though, off of the backboard. Around Magic Bear's bump. Scribbles now gonna be off the backboard. Awkward read for him, but he makes it into the corner for Kofor. Magic Bear now faking first. Justin has lots of time here. Pops the ball up high over Reveal. Justin 50s it into the ground, and we got to put on the overtime hat, guys. As you all remember, if we have the overtime hat on, we physically cannot lose. It's impossible. Never been done before. And game number 5, overtime, on the way. Justin now. Sidewall skim into the corner. Scribbles clears it far. Nobody jumping from Space Station. Cheese towards the midfield. Has to hit it back towards the wall. Can't find any passing out there. Kofor off of the wall. 3 flips into the ball. Magic Bear gonna be up for 1. Nobody up from Space Station yet. Giving Magic Bear the respect he deserves. Now Scribbles. Off the back wall. Awkward read. Justin shot off the near post. Is anybody there to follow it? No, they're not. Nobody expects Scribbles to miss that. And Magic Bear off the left wall. Justin looking for the beat. Gets dunked by Scribbles. Cheese now. Off of the back wall. Cheese looking for the air dribble bump. Reveal avoids it. The shot. Double tap opportunity for Kofor. Saved by Justin off of the back wall. The shot off the crossbar. Saved by Justin though. Cheese now clearing the ball out. And Magic Bear gonna chase it with full. Magic Bear over to Kofor. Kofor popping it high there. Reveal. Gonna have 1. Reveal with 10 boost. Kofor low around Justin, but Cheese makes it save. And now Justin with full boost off of the sidewall. Magic Bear looking for the shot into the corner. Double commit from Space Station. 0 boost on Scribbles. Bad clear from him. Reveal now popping the ball high. Kofor gonna be up first for it, but Magic Bear gets the read. Scribbles now clears it around. Kofor gonna be over there. Cheese has to be careful here. Off of the sidewall. Justin reads it. Off of the sidewall now. Justin looking for the challenge. Can't find the ball. Cheese now into the corner. Cheese controlling. Trees around 1. Kofor gonna get that full boost there. Justin with the demo on Reveal. Gonna alleviate a little bit of pressure there, as there's no shooting member for Space Station. Cheese has to get 1 touch there. He does. He does find it. Gets the dunk on Reveal as well. The net is open. If Justin can shoot it. Bang! Cheese secures the goal as Justin shoots the ball into the net. And we got the match point, baby. Gen.G up 3-2 in the series. No more timeouts for Space Station. No more Coach X Spear yapping in their ear. Cheese has the largest hand towel I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And the Gen.G hat works again. One more game here for Gen.G. OT hat still undefeated. Oh, dude, that fake. That fake was so gross. Can I see this goal from Justin's perspective? Nope. Okay, got it. Dude, I get so happy that Gen.G is winning, and then they just pan. They just like put the camera on the face cams of the 16-year-old kids, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm a fucking piece of shit, huh? I'm a piece of shit for rooting for the adults, man, because the adults are beating down on teenagers. I mean, my bad, I guess. I just feel like a horrible person now, man. I was so hype, and then they showed a fucking Reveal, and I'm like, all right, well. Now I feel like a shitty person. Thanks, though. All good. The cat's gone again? No, man. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it in here, I guess. He stole your desk. He did steal my desk. All right. Game 6. Scribble starts off with an air dribble. Justin, a good challenge there. Now Reveal towards the midfield. Good pop there from Cheese. Magic Bear down the field. Kofor. Bad aerial from him. Reveal a good catch, though. Justin 50s it into the side wall. Magic Bear there. Pops the ball up high. Scribble's going to be extremely low here. Has to look for the read. Reveal bails him out, though. Saves the shot from Cheese before it even happens. Justin the clear downfield. Will Magic Bear be able to reach that? He will not. He has no boost. Picks up the mid, though. Kofor with the skim. Justin going to be the last man back here. Has to avoid the demo there. And he does. Magic Bear also has to avoid the demo. Lands with a wave dash. Gets it over 1. Scribble's there. Going to be able to get another touch on the ball here. Has 20 boosts. Has 0 now. Cheese. Misses the read. Justin has to save it. The 50 on the goal line. And Reveal gets the demo. But not able to get the ball into the net. Good save from Cheese there. Kofor off of the corner. Justin with 1. Reveal into the ceiling. Magic Bear looking for one more touch. Justin looking to pop the ball high. Gets it over 1. 50s with Scribbles there. Cheese. All saved by Magic Bear. Magic Bear off of the back wall now. Over to Cheese. Cheese towards the midfield. Justin looking for the skim. Can't find it, though. Gets the hump reset. Almost gets the double. Not quite. Kofor with the reset onto the wall, recovers, hits the ball down again, reveal. Flies past the ball there, Magic Bear leaves it for Cheese. Cheese looking for one more touch high. Scribbles hovering though, as Justin goes off of the side wall. Reveal now with 1 touch, full boost for him. Magic Bear with 0, looking to keep the pressure on though, looking to get a 50 into the corner. Reveal gets the clear, Cheese gonna be on the next touch though. Now Cheese recovering off of the ceiling, gonna dive this early. Knows that Scribbles is awkward, Justin now over to the sidewall. Reveal gonna have the first touch though. Magic Bear, 60 boost, pop high, reset, over 1. Gets 1 more touch over the defender, but unfortunately also over his teammates there. Cheese now, popping it, over Reveal, big clear. Reveal awkward. Justin with the first touch, over 1. Justin the shot, saved by Reveal. Magic Bear backflipping the ball, keeping it in. Magic Bear, if he can get 1 more, it's open. Justin, bang! Great demos. Kofor moving downfield there to try and open up space, but the ball never gets out of his own half. So when the demo comes through from Gen G, it's an open net, and it's open for a year. Great play from the Gen G fellas. Magic Bear, good touch towards the backboard. Scribbles has 1 though. Kofor now taking it. Reset, pops it. Cheese with a good 50, Reveal popping it high. Justin gonna be there into the corner. Kofor now with 1. She's gonna beat 2. Could be an open shot opportunity from Gen G, but Scribble's gonna be there first. Now the ball doubled into the ground. Justin, good read instantly. Justin under 1, looking for the flip reset. Looking for the 50, Magic Bear, pop high. Magic Bear, awkward takeoff, looks for the bump. Justin last alive here. Does get demoed, but does pop the ball. Reveal. Oh, we're good, almost an own goal from the guys. And we're all right, though. Cheese with a big clear. Kofor 0 boost. Just picked up the full as I said that to make me look like a fucking idiot. Reveal now into the back wall. Justin full here. Now Reveal going to be turning on the ball here. Cheese goes straight for the demo. Doesn't even care about the ball there. Knows that Reveal's... Justin with the miss. Scribbles going to pop it high there. Cheese has 1 touch towards the backboard. Lands on it. Gets another one. Beautiful touch from Cheese. Great play from him. Kofor into the ceiling. Scribbles into the sidewall. Cheese, big clear. That's what we like to see. Magic Bear waiting for it. Magic Bear with 1. Magic Bear faking the shot there, forcing Reveal to wait on his touch. Now Cheese has 1. Cheese up high. Cheese down low. Scribbles awkward. Cheese 50s it. Justin gonna be on the next one. Justin faking it for Magic Bear. Magic Bear with the shot. Right side saved by Reveal. Scribbles the pop high though. Is Cheese ready for it? He is. He fakes it from Justin. Justin taking the ball forward now. Justin into the ceiling, 20 boost, leaving it for Reveal. Reveal awkward. And now Magic Bear. Popping the ball onto the backboard. Magic Bear looking for 1 more. Cheese. Waiting for Kofor. Kofor the 50 there. Justin. For the Magic Bear. Magic Bear an awkward touch though. Cheese has to get 1 more to take the ball out. Has to get a 50 there. The back pass. Not back pass. Magic Bear just shooting the ball in the net. Kofor the reset over 1. Doesn't get past Magic Bear though. Cheese now getting it over. Magic Bear, another good 50. All we have to do is get 1 or 2 more good 50s here. Or just get the ball around them. Reveal a big clear out. Scribbles off of the sidewall. Justin! Justin not able to get there in time. The pre-flip off of the sidewall. And I'm pretty sure he got bumped. And we might be going into overtime. Barring any kickoff shenanigans. Justin good 50. Scribbles there on the cheat. Magic Bear good save. Magic Bear high touch. Reveal. Keeping it in though. Cheese and Justin double commit. Cheese stays on the ball though. Low boost from Cheese. Gonna get the pop midfield. Justin onto the backboard. Kofor gets the demo on Magic Bear. They're gonna drop it. Alright guys. Overtime hat. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Overtime hat. Cheese has 1. Into the corner, Reveal, ball pops out towards the midfield, Magic Bear popping it up high, full boost there for Magic Bear, 50 low, Cheese can't turn on it, no boost for him. Scribbles now, big clear, has 0, gonna be able to get the wall dashes to get a little bit of momentum there. Justin, good challenge from him. Magic Bear waiting behind with full. Justin looking to pressure that, forces Reveal to hit it over him. Cheese with 1, Cheese looking for the double, Cheese can't find it past Scribbles though, as Justin gonna be the last man from Space Station to have boost rotating in. Cheese can't find it past Scribbles, as Scribbles is a brick wall on the defensive end of Space Station Gaming. Reveal now looking to march the ball downfield, gets the boost. Kofor with the shot. Cheese makes the save. Now Cheese onto the sidewall. Justin gets there first. Scribble's gonna be on the back corner. Justin, though, with one touch, with two touches, the ball pops out to Magic Bear. He has a little bit of time, a little bit of space here. Wants to take the ball. Leaves the boost for Cheese, though, as Scribbles gets one into Cheese. Cheese, if he gets a double, it could be a free shot. No, Scribbles makes the touch, though. Scribbles, the defensive MVP for Space Station in this overtime. Magic Bear, big touch forward. Gets around the demo as well. Cheese. Cheese! Oh, it's off the crossbar. Justin and Reveal 50 the ball into the corner. Reveal now with one. Somebody has to challenge him. Cheese gets a good touch there. Magic Bear popping the ball out. Scribbles does take the boost, though, as Magic Bear gets the ball forward and gets the mid boost anyways. Justin now gets one. Staying on it, looking for the 50. Finds the 50 with Reveal. Cheese has to go here. Beats the defender. Now Justin looking for that. Reveal looking for the demo on Magic Bear. Magic Bear avoids it, though. Great awareness from him as he's trying to keep the ball in the corner here because he knows he has no boost. Justin towards the midfield. Reveal gets the beat. Reveal looking for the drop down. Nobody there to shoot, though. Magic Bear gets a free save. The shot off the board. No! Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like I've been shot in the fucking chest. Oh. Oh. All right, game 7. All right, game 7, everybody. We should have had that, man. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Guys, game 7. Listen, we got over 800 people watching on TikTok alone right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a follow. I mean it, guys. That's the best #1 way to support the stream for free. If you guys are enjoying it, I really would make that game 6 loss a little bit less painful. What a save from Scribbles. Scribbles had an absolute defensive masterclass in that overtime. That was incredible. Guys, I need you all to drop a follow right now. I appreciate it. All right. Come on, guys. Let's go. Everybody drop a follow on the stream for good luck. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all being here. Guys, this is only the first semifinal of the day. There's one more semifinal, and there's a grand final after this. I would love if we could root for Genji in the grand final. So let's lock in. Cheese with the double. Oh, leaving it for Justin. Bang! Come on! Come on! Justin with the goal. Bottom left. Absolute slammer 7 seconds in. Oh my god, Reveal own goaled it. Reveal really did own goal that, but that's okay. Alright, come on. Come on. More of that, baby. Cheese 50ing it into the corner. Off the ceiling. Shot from Magic. Saved by Scribbles. I need to calm the fuck down. Good demo. Good save from Cheese, though. Cheese gets the full boost as well. Just one in net. Magic Bear looking for the bump. Cheese looking for the air dribble high. Cover makes the save. Now Scribbles with a big clear downfield. Justin looking for the read off the corner. Justin on the backboard. Awkward Reveal. Makes the shot. Oh, we should have scored that 2v1. Oh, man. It's okay. That's all right. That's all right. No worries. Oh, no worries, guys. No worries. All right. Tied up. 4.5 minutes left. Basically just a shorter game. And the ball gets hit over to Kofi. Magic Bear. Gets the ball down. Into the ceiling there. Justin. Hits the ball forward. Now Reveal off of the back wall. Reveal. Good save. Justin. Into the ceiling. Open. Bang! Come on! Come on, Cheese! What a pass, Justin! The double into the ceiling. Oh my god. Let's go, Cheese! Come on! Thank you for the £5 super chat. It's Josh. I appreciate that, brother. Make sure to drop a sub if you guys aren't already subbed to the YouTube as well. We're almost We're on the road to 500,000 people subbed to the YouTube. I really would appreciate it if you... Ah! Give it to me! Come on! Jeez, the magic! The connection! 128? Let's fucking go! Oh, man. Double kickoff from Genji. Kofer off of his own back wall. 4 minutes left here. Let's not let off the gas, all right? Magic Bear off of the back wall here. Good pre-flip over one. Magic Bear, the hit upfield. Kofer into the corner. Cheese the shot! Bang! Come on! Bang! We bring the boom! That's what we do! We bring the boom! Come on, baby! Cheese and Magic. Justin and Cheese. Cheese to Justin. It's perfect. It's music to my ears. And it's a painting, a beautiful art piece to my eyes. Whew. Downfield. Infield pass cut out by Justin. Cheese downfield to Justin. Saved by Scribbles off of the corner. Magic Bear gonna look for one off of the backboard now. Scribbles the pop up high. Kofer with one. Saved by Cheese. Reveal now. Justin with a touch forward. Cheese. 1, 2. Off of the back crossbar. Magic Bear, awkward turn. Great turn though. Gonna look for a reset here. Has the... Ugh. Oh, dude, he almost had the stinky. Oh, wait, he's gonna... Ah! 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 We good? We're good? No, we're all right, man. Yeah. How are you guys? I'm great. Oh, no, Justin's alone. Oh, no. Nice save, Justin. Oh, my God. Justin. Good 50 from Cheese. Magic Bear the last man. Cheese has to get a touch. Off the backboard. Scribbles. Good save. Let's go, boys. Oh, come on now. Justin. Up to the sidewall. Cheese with a big clear upfield. Guys, can somebody clip that open net? Somebody clip that open net, man. That was funny. Magic Bear. Cheese downfield. Reveal. Over to Justin. Dribbles. Nice. Justin up high there. Reveal. Good 50. Magic Bear now out to the corner. All gets it out mid. Cheese. Into the corner there. Cheese with one more. Beautiful touch from Cheese. 1 minute left. All we have to do here is stall out time. The shot off the crossbar. Nothing's landing for Space Station. Exactly as it should be. They're sending those shots to the moon. Hope for the reset. Magic Bear off the backboard. Good clear from him. 1v1 for Magic. And 1 minute remaining for Space Station to score 3 goals. While Genji is dominating the entire game. Good 50. Reveal now. Cheese. Good clear. Magic Bear gonna chase that ball down. Has no boost though. Gonna cut infield for that. Looks for the shot. Justin. Oh, almost got a stinky fake. Ball across. Justin. 50's reveal. Cheese into the top left. Cheese with one more. Magic Bear faking that. 23 seconds left and it's... Dare I say it, it's over? Dare I say it, it's over? Dare I say Gen G to the grand finals? Ooh, oh man. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the grand finals, baby. Come on. Come on, guys. We got 1,000 people watching on TikTok. If y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow. Guys, we have 2 more series left in the day. The very next series, is going to be Complexity versus NRG. And after that, we have Genji versus the winner of Complexity versus NRG. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I really would appreciate a follow. I really would appreciate a Prime sub if you guys are watching on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, drop a sub to the channel. We're on the road to 500K. I really would appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Much, much love. Oh, baby. God damn, man. God damn, that's hype. Oh, I'm so hyped, man. I'm so hyped. Payout? Oh, I got you, boys. No worries. I got you, boys. Thank you, Coder. All right, guys. Who's going to win the next series? Complexity versus NRG. Who's going to do it? New prediction is live on the Twitch, guys. Complexity versus NRG. New prediction live on Twitch. If you guys want to predict this game using channel points, make sure to go over to Twitch right now. Great stuff from the boys. Really happy with that performance out of them. Whew. When is the finals? After the semifinals. Finals is today. Yes. Finals is happening today. All right, guys. New predictions are up. Why don't we watch the Edit Tim community highlights video? Good, man. Good day. So, guys, remember I told you the other day that I think if you guys start clipping stuff on the stream, it helps me out a lot. The reason being is because channels like Edit Tim are now starting to post clip highlights. Rocket League most viewed Twitch clips of the week, number 10. And they're starting to get a lot of views, 28K on this one. So, if you guys have been enjoying my stream on Twitch and you guys clip stuff, there's a chance that your clip is going to be in one of these videos. Gio Gonzalez, thank you for the tier 1. Squishy Squid, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. I'm going to put it on the Edit Tim video while we wait for RLCS to come back, guys. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. So, everybody go, you know, just stick around.
Why?
Stick around, guys. I'm gonna move the camera to the bottom right to hopefully not interrupt anybody. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. You're not tough, Esper.
When I get the fucking ball.
You're not tough.
Give me the
You're not
ball.
tough. Unbelievable.
Give me the ball, and I'll do that shit every fucking time.
One thing I needed him to not do was miss that. Oh my god, you can't make this up, bro. How have I peaked like that? How am I putting that in my own fucking net? Bro, oh my god, it wasn't even a bounce either.
Open? Oh. What? Whoa, whoa, Squiddy, where are you going?
The backup. Call me plan B. Flip. Into flip.
Oh!
Wait, why did that work, dude? I was not expecting that to work. That was kind of sick, and it was needed as well. I got the big scooper on that, man. Okay, even the opponents are giving me a nice one.
I got top left. On top left.
Yep. Open. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck?
No, I tried to like do some flick middle, but like it just went in, bro. Look at that shit.
What is that? What the fuck? Dude.
Oh my days, bro.
Dude, that is insane.
A lot of good practice because I've seen a lot of talk around the Rocket League scene. Oh my goodness, this is going to give you an idea of what we're going to see today in these kind of lobbies. Atto goes immediately to work with a nice full field psycho right out ahead of Zen. Zen gets a touch, but he cannot quite save it. That is filthy.
Chat, who do I pick? There's only bums left over. I could pick Rhyolite, who's 3 and 6. Taco Stash. Wait,
oh my God.
Who's in here?
Oh,
I'm not muted. My bad.
Yo,
yeah,
Cap.
only bums left. That's crazy.
Yo,
My bad,
Cap, I told
Wave.
Duh,
My
I told
bad,
Duh
Wave.
he can pick anyone. He'll win.
The fuck did I do?
You know I'm just trolling. Who do we pick?
Let's see that.
I got a protein bar. Gotta keep my energy up for the grand finals.
Like you. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Dude, that is fucking crazy. You guys see that shit? That's what I'm playing against right now, bro. What the fuck?
Hello. Touch. Touch. Boost shot spawn. Here we go. Wave dash. Pop. Oh! Ew! Oh my gosh! Oh! And I bumped him? Oh my gosh. Hello.
Nice. Yeah. What a touch. Shot. Bro, that touch was crazy. That touch was insane. The Zen touch. Sheesh. What a touch, bro.
Now, does that mean that I'm gonna be permanently reading every single TikTok chat and have my eyes
Holy
glued
shit.
to the screen? No. Because then I wouldn't be able to play the game. And then my live stream would literally just be me reading off all the brain rot, skibbity sigma chats, no look, that are on my TikTok.
I did my third.
Over him.
I got it.
Time.
No look. No look.
He went to back.
I have your miss.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'll go next. Okay.
Be right one.
Almost going.
I have T.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're actually different.
Holy shit.
Oh, well, what the? Yo, this is a different level of DDoS, bro. This is I've never seen before.
Oh my god, let's get fucking active. Psych. Fake. Grab this boost. Fake the boost. Fake the comms. Watch the flick. All right. Yep. No. That's all a part of the plan. All a part of the plan.
What's up, buddy?
I wonder. Hold on. Okay, put that to 100.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Shoot! Oh! Ew! Are you watching
I'm
what
gonna go throw
Reynolds
out
is
the protein
doing?
bar
This
wrapper.
man is
I'll be right
hitting
back.
the ball backwards and then getting a bump. I've never seen anything. This is disgusting.
For 5 months.
That is actually disgusting. I feel like I've never seen anyone do it that clean.
Nice.
Bang! Oh my god, what a pogo! That was gross. With the reverse wave dash too? That was one of my like highest pop pogos ever. What the hell?
One. You got it.
Let's go!
Let's go,
Fucking go!
Come on, baby.
Top 32 again, baby. Come on. Fucking hell, that was sweaty, boys. That's what we live for. I had 78 points. Oh, fuck.
It's all good, man. We won. We're out of here.
Fuck.
Let's go! I had 78 points. God damn.
What?
Hey, clip this in the chat, please. Can someone clip this, please? On
great
Dark,
shot.
bro, I just clipped on Dark's head.
I mean, are you guys seeing what I'm fucking seeing?
Holy shit! No! Oh my god! Oh, we're probably back, by the way. We're probably missing some of the show. We're missing the fucking interview. That's my bad, fellas.
Justin been like for the team?
Nah, we're good.
Difficult because, you know, we only had like a week and a half to do so. So it was insane, just the amount of turnaround. But the guys have been working so hard, and they love playing with each other. So I think it's been a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. But I mean, just getting Justin in, I mean, he believes in what we do a lot, and to hear that coming from somebody who's a world champion, it makes us feel really, really good, and it makes us feel confident in what we do. And just going out in the field and obviously getting results, it's making him more and more confident by the second.
Absolutely. Well, hey, Greg, you're in back-to-back online grand finals here with Gen G. Don't want to make you focus on it too much here, but NRG versus Complexity is next. Who do you want in the grands?
I think I got NRG here. I want to see NRG for a rematch in the grand finals. Obviously, I love all those guys at NRG. Seth, you, Dan, Beast, Atomic. I mean, those are all great guys. So I'm thinking NRG here.
Oh, what a statement it would be to beat them twice in the same event here. We'll see if you can do it out there. Good luck on the pitch. We'll see you in the grand finals.
Thank you, Waypunk. Appreciate you.
All righty, we've got one more match to go before the ultimate title is on the line, folks. Gen G, though, versus SSG. Woo! This one was exciting. This one was spicy. Gentlemen, I mean, how did you feel about this match?
So, let me get this straight. I think we started out slow. Scored 6 goals in 2 games. Like, that's slow for these guys. You kidding me? Oh my goodness. I mean, they only won like 1 game where they like had to score a bunch of goals, right? I mean, they had a couple of overtime winners, very low scoring games in that series, but game 4 was kind of that big breakout game for them. They go down 2-1 in the series. They drop 5 back in game 4. And that just kind of got them rolling. They were able to get the overtime winner as well at Aquadome, and then just came alive in game 7. And right when you thought SSG was going to have a couple opportunities to kind of scratch and claw their way back, they still get denied, and a couple critical misses really sunk them. Gen G, to say they earned that series would be an understatement.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Do you feel like this SSG threw this one away, or was this Gen G taking it by the horns?
It was a Gen G masterclass.
And earning that win.
Oh yeah, no, this was 100% Gen G. Just
damn right.
At the beginning of it, I said I wanted to know if like what we were seeing was a honeymoon phase, or if this is just the new Gen G. After that, I feel like we're seeing a new version of Gen G, and I think
for all the people complaining on TikTok about me not reading the chats, I mean, listen guys, I'm gonna do a good mix of reading the chat and watching the broadcast, but I am primarily watching the broadcast. It's like the people that are mad at me when I cast the games, and they're like, "Why are you not reading my chats in the middle of me casting?" Doesn't make any sense, man. What was that sound?
What a crazy situation too.
What did I just hear?
Quickly they had to put the team together once they realized they had Justin
on the
roster, and to have these sorts of results in that quick turnaround, very impressive.
What the fuck is that sound?
Racing into the grand finals with only 1 match left to play before we find out who they will be playing against. NRG finds themselves on the outside looking in.
What is that sound?
Into the grand finals and make it past.
What is triggering that sound?
Historically had the number of, but they need that number right now more than ever, Stacks.
Yeah, and we've talked so much about how vulnerable NRG has looked, and this would be a huge feather in the cap of Complexity if they're able to make a statement with a win over NRG. And the rest of the region would love to see it too, because now NRG becomes
what the fuck is happening
team, and that mythos around them disappears. That guy right there, Diaz, is going to have a lot to say in whether or not Complexity is able to march into the grand finals.
Are we good? The fuck was that?
Listening to us talk about it are like, why do we care that NRG missed 2 grand finals, back-to-back grand finals? That doesn't sound like that big of a deal. It's only a big deal because they made 11 in a row consecutively across 2 seasons prior to this. So getting like that, the standard for NRG is top 2 and nothing else.
Yes, so that is where all the question marks surrounding that team come from, is the fact that the standard of where they usually should be and are expected to be, they are currently below that, and by a pretty decent margin. This is the first time I think what we've all ever watched NRG and had question marks pretty much in almost every series we've seen them play, outside of like, you know, the first 3 days of a qualifier. But on the flip side of things, Complexity.
What was
they
that?
brought their roster swap in. They've looked really good doing it. Although I think on an individual basis, I feel like Complexity outrank NRG everywhere? Not necessarily, but in the present tense, I do feel like Cole has been a lot more consistent than what NRG has brought to this particular qualifier.
Well, we'll see how they do.
Oh,
on
bro,
the pitch
somebody-
here in just a moment. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
Somebody
Progressive fan
gifted
vote.
memberships
Or who's your pick?
on YouTube.
Okay, I really wanted to go NRG. They're super back
But
and
why
forth.
do I
I'm
heir that?
Sorry, there is a world where Complexity does it, and I
Taylo,
think
thank you for
that
the
they
tier 1. Happy
actually
2
might
months.
do it here.
Okay, that's a prediction. Oh, it's a prediction for Complexity here. That's Stacks. Complexity have not won 2 games against NRG this season. They have lost in sweeps or in 4-1s so far. Is this the time they turn it around?
Oh, they haven't tried it with Frosty, right? They
haven't.
I mean, as good as I think Frosty has been, and I think that he's been a great pickup for them, I think NRG, again, I have to see them actually fall flat on their face before I believe they're going to fall flat on their face. So I'm going to take NRG here for the simple fact that I think that they adjust to
I think
the
I figured it
opposition
out
better than anybody else in the region.
I think I figured it out,
And
guys.
Even
I
if
think we're good.
Complexity gets an early advantage on
I think
them,
we're good.
Okay. NRG and Sathu will find a way
NRG
to
versus
bring it back.
Complexity, guys.
We've seen NRG
Next series
take
of the
down,
day.
Ultimates, the team that had just beat
Hey,
them in
get out of
Birmingham.
there.
This has been the team that's denied them from the grand finals. They've already taken care of them in this event. Complexity is a team they've had the number of for a while, 7-2 all time in RLCS, these two organizations. So I think NRG does have this one. But
Bye, Coco. I need my 8 hours of sleep. Have a good night, Joel.
Upsets already this event. How does chat feel about it? Going to be a strong favorite on the desk, strong favorite in chat as well. Can NRG prove them
What's up,
all
Piglet?
right? And finally, make it back to the grand finals. It's been too long since they've played for the title of regional
All right, guys.
champion or for international
Ending the
champion.
submissions as soon as the kickoff happens. So if you guys want to get your predictions in, if you want to get your channel points,
Who gets
make
to
sure
take
to
on
use them
Gen G
right
in grand
now.
finals? NRG versus Complexity.
All right. Here we go, everybody. You know what the hell that was? Yeah, I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Guys, if you want to get your channel point predictions in, this is going to be the last chance for you to do so. It is starting right now, the semifinals of RLCS NA Open number 4. And we're ending the submissions. All right. 291,000 channel points on NRG and 109,000 channel points on Complexity. We'll see. Everybody knows that Rocket League is a game where it depends on how you're playing on the day, and we got to see what kind of a form Complexity is in, and whether or not NRG is going to be able to take that down. DS. Touch into the sidewall there. I might want to save my voice for the grand finals for Gen G, actually, matter of fact. You know what, guys? We might just watch the normal broadcast and save... Oh. I save. I think we're gonna watch the normal broadcast for this one. Once a goal is scored, because I don't want to miss anything. Okay. We're just gonna watch the normal broadcast for this game, because I want to save my voice, because I can already tell. I can already tell that my voice is starting to go.
Atomic even shoot Frosty. Just had nothing. No boost whatsoever. It's so challenging to try to make a play when you're sitting there with no boost. And NRG are able
Although I can tell that the Twitch broadcast is actually lower quality, so
having to fight off the back
let me
foot.
find the YouTube broadcast.
How they want to start. Frosty, the new player on this team, boost good yesterday. My eyes were.
And NRG are able to get that first goal. And Complexity.
Wow,
having to
wait, this
fight
is
off the
so
back
far
foot.
delayed. What the
How
hell?
they want to start.
Okay, never mind. I'm not watching that then. Sorry, I can't be a whole 15 seconds behind.
It pops this high.
Why did that message get held? What
CRR
message?
actually ran into Frosty, launched Frosty, but CRR lost all his momentum.
I don't even see a message that got held.
Devastating. Now NRG will have another attack, and CS pumped off the ball. Frosty has the help. Nice catch
I
here
like
from
NRG
Atomic.
got
He's
held.
Beast mode waiting. Daniel has full boost here to come in to make the play.
Frosty decided to lay it. Beast mode actually.
Probably just because of the letters in NRG.
Constantly have to react. Now the guys, he can't buy any more time. He used all his boost. And then RG exactly ready. When it does, Complexity are still forced to retreat with each touch. Atomic dunks one. The hard ball back. Daniel happy to wait. Diaz, you had no chance at a play there. Beast Mode's got space, a weak shot, but still CRR couldn't get a good clear. And no
What?
touch the fake
Oh
from
my
Atomic.
God.
Almost works out. CRR gets the clear.
Really low boost here for Complexity as well. Complexity has not been able to maintain possession for very long. NRG has had that boost advantage. We've seen some double commits out of Complexity so far as well, which makes your boost matters even worse. This could be a promising attack. Frosty, CRR, Diaz all boosted up to start it, but lose possession again.
I mean, where was the idea there, too? Frosty was driving forward. Nobody was in position. That was the second time in a row, too.
Oh, Beast Mode actually has his camera on.
Center of the field.
Nice.
Hope something opens up. Diaz gets a demo on Daniel. This might work. Atomic's also getting bumped, but Daniel respawns at the perfect spot. And Complexity forced to try again. TRR can't quite get possession just yet. Beast Mode jumping up quickly. And the demo means no follow-up for Complexity, James.
There's a reset off the ceiling, though. Daniel looking for the pass instead of the shot. Daniel, all through the early stages of this tournament, was the standout player for NRG, scoring almost all their goals. Was so mechanical as well, was locked in, so the recent form of Daniel has been quite good. And early on, we're seeing NRG have a lot of possession here. Daniel not afraid to slow it.
Daniel? Ooh! Holy shit, what a play.
Daniel and
What a play from Daniel.
God, the catch was so perfect. Daniel knew. He knew that Diaz had to come forward to him.
What a play, man.
Flick, but it didn't need to be.
Looks like a diamond lobby.
Like you said, the fake.
Yeah.
Not just disrespectful.
Yeah, bro, it looks like a diamond lobby. I don't know what kind of fucking diamond lobbies you're in, but this shit does not look like a diamond lobby.
Oh my, that is nasty.
I'm pretty sure any one of these players on their worst day could 1v3 a diamond lobby.
You know, he's not fazed by anything. He just does what he wants. And I think that's really, you know, when NRG is most dangerous is when they say, you know what, yeah, that might be the high percentage play, but I'm doing what I want. Good luck predicting it.
Not a good place to be for the other team when Daniel's feeling like that. But the good thing for Complexity is that there's only 2 goals on that board for NRG, and they just split the lead in half.
Just a big whiff from Daniel.
Daniel didn't have much boost, but Beast Mode 100% thought that Daniel had that ball. And everyone get caught out.
Who are you rooting for?
Frosty.
I think the NRG Gen G rematch in the grand finals would be good. Plus, like, the 4 teams that I want to go to Major would be, like, Gen G, NRG, Ultimates, and, like, Space Station.
Even later on in that series.
Honestly, sneaky Shopify at the Major. That would be fun, too. Like a sneaky
Being able
Shopify.
to take advantage of. NRG have to be careful, but probably the best team in NA at holding a 1-goal lead, especially with 35 seconds left on the clock.
And it's funny how you can have new players representing Borg, but still that same Borg story, kind of like Space Station with their aggression, and then NRG with their 1-goal lead.
Yeah,
some things never change, or so it seems. NRG trying to hold on to this 1-goal lead, but CRR hoping to kickstart a counterattack here. Frosty and Diaz both double commit.
The prediction is still open? Wait, no, it's not.
So far in that one.
Bro, what the hell?
Ball. TR just has to clear it out, but gave it away, and that was another theme of this game.
I'm banning you, Am.
Complexity
I'm banning you.
Is they just continued to
Good
give
game.
that ball
Good game.
away to NRG. Weren't able
NRG
to
looking good.
the passes or slow things down.
Yeah, it was a problem for Ultimates as well, actually, hanging on to that ball. NRG still the best in North America at holding those 1-goal leads, even only for a minute. 4 saves out of CRR, 6 total for Complexity off of the 10 shots that NRG were able to put on. But really, they just never wrenched control of this ball away. Daniel at the center of a lot of the action. That catch and little flick fake right here. Oh,
the good and bad action, as you'll see, but this was nasty.
It looked open. Okay. Well, the next time, like, check, bro.
Panicking.
Hold me.
But then you see this play as well. Daniel has full boost here. Gets
Be honest, who's winning next game?
Just mistimed his hit.
I don't know.
Everyone thinking Daniel was going
Probably
to clear
NRG.
that, and it was, you know, easy little goal for Frosty. But that was the only goal that we
I
saw
could see
from
this being an
Complexity.
NRG,
Complexity has a
NRG,
lot to
complexity,
figure out
complexity,
offensively.
NRG, NRG.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be
And you even said
2-2-2.
There was one promising counterattack setup, and Frosty went for an air dribble right down the middle of the field and gave away the ball. It seems like the comms might not be on point for Complexity so far, at least in terms of everyone being on the same page, because not only do we see not much cohesion on the counterattack, but we also saw.
You ever had a Wendy's Frosty? Yeah.
Or on defense, rather.
I love Wendy's Frosties.
A lot for Complexity to figure
They're good.
out.
Well, Complexity. Get
Good
it all
50.
figured out right here. Frosty.
Good touch up high. Frosty.
touch.
Over to Diaz.
We'll have to stretch.
Oh.
That's the difficult part. Is
Big
when
clear.
you are kind of on the same page there, right? Frosty has Diaz locked in there.
Hey.
Then the touch quality isn't there. And now you're forced to immediately play defense. It's a good first touch out, but
Oh, is that open?
Right? Beast mode's
Oh,
downfield.
what
It's
a
easy.
read from
Does
Beast
it
Mode.
for Beast mode.
And everyone's been waiting for Beast Mode to get activated as first man.
Yeah, guys, I will be.
Immediately turns. Excellent read
I will
there.
be saving my
Frosty,
voice for the grand
the low
finals.
boost again, which has
So.
seemed to have, seems to be the case for Complexity quite a bit so far. Trying to make those stops on low boost. We've seen Frosty in particular in that situation so many times. Couldn't get that high shot from Beast Mode.
Again, broken play here. Yeah, Diaz falling down with the ball. CRO.
Oh my God, wait.
He wanted something better, and
Ugh.
you're just happy that that isn't a second goal immediately.
North American Rocket League, bro.
Complexity get that possession, and those same issues are cropping up where they are on the same page, but like the touch isn't there, and it just looks good.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought
And to be honest, it looked like that was an open net there for Atomic.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to put that on target, so Complexity catch a break on this series. We'll see. Or in this
NRG
game,
look a
we'll
lot
see if
faster
they're
this
able to make the
series.
most of that second chance.
Is that in?
that's
Oh,
looking
what a
okay.
save.
Wasn't too worried about it, but you never know how that might pinch. Beast Mode tackles Frosty. This actually go ahead for Diaz. Daniel with a nice catch. No rebound for CR to catch.
Are these offline servers made for them?
Diaz
No, no,
does
no.
go
These
Beast Mode,
are
but they
these
don't
are
have the
online
ball.
servers.
And this continues to be a problem for Complexity. Touch away from their blue rotation. And Beast Mode right on top of it again.
These are online
Let
servers.
Diaz
They are
hit the
special
ball,
dedicated
but Frosty was
RLCS
ready for it
servers,
this time
though.
off the stealing. They got some assistance from Atomic, and NRG are clean out again.
Good help from behind Atomic. Even though he didn't have a lot of boost, was able to get back to the play and make sure Frosty couldn't have that solo chance.
How can a server be offline if it's not connected to the internet?
Looking attack that we've seen from Complexity so
It's
far.
offline.
Huge 50 from Beast Mode. Go right back to Frosty, who finds Diaz. Has CR.
Ooh, is he there?
Jump. There's the shot.
Oh, it's awkward. Oh!
How that ball didn't go in.
Oh my God.
Everything. He demos the guy that would have scored. It would have went in. Beast Mode wouldn't have caught up to that, so he killed him. And then he makes the save and squeezes it against the bar. Hello, Beast Mode. We see you. Oh, Frosty. Trying to
Pretty sure Frosty just saved his own shot there.
Unfortunately for him, the fog's a little too
I mean, Beast Mode definitely
Complexity's
stopped it a little
offense,
bit, but
they can't quite dot the
Frosty
net.
was the one that squeezed it against the post.
Wow. So Complexity caught a break with Atomic missing that open net, and then that play there to be denied a goal. It's been up and down so far for Complexity. Daniel.
Ugh, good fakes.
Ball pinches out. Atomic popping it high. Beast Mode finds some space to work with here, Jorby.
Got it off the ceiling, has the reset, completely flubbed the Musty. Daniel backing it up, buying some time. Beast Mode
Oh, there it is.
Got it, no problem. NRG are rolling all
NRG
over
look good, man. They look real good.
It's been a one-way street so far for NRG.
They look
The
real
clear attempt,
good.
It was a pass right to Beast Mode. Beast Mode clanging it off the bar.
Will you become a caster soon? No.
He said, I missed one open net.
Nah, I
before.
like
I'm
just
missing this one."
streaming better.
Gets that second goal. Only 2 minutes left now. Complexity still looking to get that goal, Jorby.
Just none of the offense. Complexity had a total of 2 shots last game. You look at the shot total now, it looks a little better. 7. We have to show for it though. Goals are the only thing that matter. And Beast Mode has an open one right there.
Wow.
Easy free play goal for Beast Mode.
Wow.
How does this happen? Daniel's going to try to challenge the sidewall double and just pop it. He pops it perfectly for Beast Mode. You're thinking, oh, is CRR going to clip? And Daniel says, nah. I'm just going to set this up for Beast Mode to knock
What did I miss? Space Station beat 9 lives.
Coming against it today, James.
NRG beat the Ultimates. Gen G beat Space Station, and now we have NRG versus Complexity.
And even against the
And
Ultimates,
NRG look good.
NRG kind of looked shaky. Yeah, no, none of that.
That's why I told Spaceman, don't bother me on a Saturday. When NRG is not getting knocked out on that day, don't bother me.
Spaceman likes to pop the bottle a little early. But hey.
How did game 1 play out?
Pop this one right
Oh!
Here. Nobody can defend anything.
Oh my
NRG
God.
are doing right now, and Daniel gets one for free.
Oh my fucking shit, Daniel.
And Jorby, and you feel like this is going to be a timeout game afterwards. NRG is driving circles around Complexity right now. Complexity.
How long did it take you to get to champ?
That team play.
I don't know, like 100 hours or so, maybe 200.
Even that play was so weird, trying to go for the sidewall double, gave that ball away to Daniel. And
wow.
Beast mode.
Wow.
It's free play out there for him.
It really is.
They're blowing some steam off, man.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. That one you were gonna have difficulty with. I mean, this wasn't what Complexity looked like yesterday, though. They were so much more synergistic against Space Station yesterday. You know, every matchup is different, sure, but...
Guys, you have to realize I got champ for the first time in 2016. So like,
games to figure this out.
even pros at that point only had like 1,000 or 2,000 hours.
Of this game. A goal would be
Also,
nice
champ
just to
was like,
start feeling good about something. CRR tries a
it was like champ, then super champ, and then like grand champ.
This is still early in the series. This is just game 2, but something has to change here. You wonder what Complexity is going to bring.
I think the level of mechanics was just different.
You have to put that emphasis on playing as a team, though. Just trying to find that way to work together, because even from game 1, you saw those early double commits, the solo efforts to try to get the ball out, and now, you know, they're falling apart. 6 goals.
Nice shot.
Beast mode, 4 goals alone.
Dude, they're just
it's just
they're slobbing them.
Place to be. You're not even hitting the ball anymore.
They're just
really,
slobbing
2
them.
goals ago, you probably were already thinking about game 3.
I'd love to see a Gen G win, but it's gonna be crazy.
Complexity.
Finals if NRG wins and keeps playing like this. I agree. I mean, listen, now that we made semis, now that Gen G made semis, like they're in a really good spot. Just in general.
Now 2-0 in the series. Might have a quick one here before the grand final.
And my oh my, the last series, it was maximum heat in the kitchen. I felt like I was in a sauna. And now this has been a cold plunge. This has taken me right out of it. I was not expecting, after yesterday, NRG, the last game that they played against Gen G, got scored on 9 times. I'd never seen that before. So I was thinking NRG might be cold, might be.
That's what I was saying.
And Complexity might have an edge here, but that first game was.
Why do you have text-to-speech in order to use? You have to pay money and not points too? I do have text-to-speech for points, Xbug.
There was not a second that it felt like Complexity was in this one, but still, this is very early on in the series. But the Complexity, they have so much to figure out here, Jordan.
Yeah, they do call the timeout, take that extra 50 seconds. It almost feels, you know, we're the armchair analysts, or the armchair players up here, James, and saying Complexity, team play this, Complexity, like solo air dribble that. It feels like it's a relatively easy change to make with this 60 seconds, which is like.
Is this straight from the Rocket League channel? Yeah.
We got to be looking for each other, because.
Where's your cat? They're next to me.
50 down the field is something that
BBC could be
know how to defend.
I agree,
know
actually.
how to create negative space against
100%.
And they almost every single time they see, whether it's Frosty, CRR, or Diaz, it doesn't really matter, go for the solo play.
Hold on 1 second, boys.
We know how to play this 50, so it comes back to us, and you got to waste more energy, you got to waste more boost coming to get this ball down. Like, there has to be, I don't even want to say aggression. I feel like aggression is the wrong way to say it.
Well, you know,
just be on the same
it's a tough team to play against. It's a tough team to play against. These are 3 players that have stuck for so long.
Ugh.
They're so comfortable. These big moments don't phase them.
What's your favorite
They're
flick?
a team that, you know, maybe they'll get nervous for a world championship, or if they're going for that 3-peat.
Why do I feel a comeback
overall,
coming? I don't
Gen
think
G
so.
or NRG.
Why didn't they give you an official feed this time? They did.
They are so used to this.
I have it right here.
Meanwhile, you have Complexity, who has
That's what
made.
are you talking about?
that
Why didn't they give me an
roster
official
move
feed?
to bring in Frosty? They don't really have that many games under their belt.
How do you think I've been casting this whole time, Turtle King?
take on a team that is so good. This is the biggest challenge for them.
NRG.
I thought you were watching.
No
Well, I
doubt
am
will
right
love a
now
crack at
because
some
I
of
don't. I'm not commentating.
Gen G gave them yesterday,
But-
who will wait in the grand finals.
I mean, for the rest of the time, I've been
this
watching.
match. Complexity. Gotta get the engines going. This has been a false start at the goal line. Diaz will get a free look at it, and it's just a pot shot to Frosty, who almost made that work. Tried to recover across. And I mean, funnily enough, that's probably the best chance Complexity have had on NRG's narrow game.
Wait.
They still weren't able to convert.
Ruby, why do you have 3 eyes in your name?
To see what they bring out of this timeout.
I deadass thought you were fake, man.
Stuck in the corner. Atomic will get the first touch of the ball, uses the ground. Always such an excellent use of space. NRG never seem to give up that ball unnecessarily, give out a free clear in that situation, like Atomic in that situation. So often you could see a player just try to force that 50, but instead he uses the little bit of space you give him. NRG just get to keep possession, take it away. That's why they're the best 1-0 team in North America.
Atomic blowing down, and we've seen this a lot from NRG, where they're going in for these 50s, they're going in for these challenges, and they just slow down, they hit the brakes. Yeah, just trying to throw off Complexity. Even Atomic swerving out of that challenge. They are not playing in a predictable way, and Complexity really struggling to keep pace.
Atomic actually gave CRR the respect there, and well, that's why Atomic knew he could handle it. Ooh, beast mode. Wasn't a clean touch. CRR can get on top of that. It felt like that was the play right there, but Frosty was coming up, and he was forced to take it back. That felt like that was a high-pressure opportunity right there, but because Frosty had to recorrect his path, he gets a demo, but misses the second, and Complexity don't have the play yet here, James.
Diaz has some nice control. Went for an infield pass, but no one was there. CRR was way too far back. Frosty was all the way out.
I just don't see Complexity like.
To find that cohesive attack.
I don't see Complexity having the coordination here to pull off this win.
This has been a step up from the previous game.
No boost for 2 out of 3 players of Complexity, at least lower boost.
I just don't see them coming back here with how they're playing.
Ball back. Beast mode,
I think we're going to see a Gen G NRG Grand Finals.
Pops it back over from Atomic. Daniel, no touch there.
This could be it.
Have a power play. Diaz.
No way.
No, that is disastrous. Complexity. That was as free as NRG are ever going to give you.
What is going on today? Atomic, Magic Bear, that, you know, this has been
What'd I say?
a crazy day, Derby.
They're not going to win this series if they're playing like that.
Woodwork here. It's
gotta be the sound effect.
Yeah.
You know, it's haunting the players.
It haunts me, and I'm not even playing. Diaz, no chance, free ball, CRR, beast mode covered him quickly. That Complexity, they get in front of the box, and then NRG somehow just close ranks. They're like a Roman phalanx.
Oh!
Diaz, in the world, are you kidding me?
Dude, they can't score. They can't score.
Be so tilting, honestly, Jorby.
What time? When does this end? Well, there's this match, and then there's the grand finals. So I don't know, probably like an hour and a half from now, depending on when this match ends. Maybe like an hour.
Wow. Frosty, another chance. CRR.
Oh.
Diaz committed. That is about as bad as it could have been.
You have to watch this on the replay. And this is 3v1. It looks like Beast Mode comes out of nowhere. Everyone from Complexity committed
the
to this
fuck?
play. They think they have NRG.
Wait, is everybody in here on Octane? Oh my god, we're back in 2017. This is amazing.
I mean, that's just... You can't write these sequences, man. It's crazy how it coalesces. Diaz, I mean, he's got to be kicking himself right now. He had 2 of Complexity's best chances to take a lead in this game, to come back in the game, and you flub both of them. And then CRR backflips. You try to commit. You take the riskiest risk going for that ball. Diaz, from his perspective, you can see beast mode. But you're not thinking there's no way he just pitches that down on the ground. Complexity have tried to answer the question, but the teacher keeps coming back with wrong answer. And NRG are not giving them the solutions right now. Frosty will try to clear it out. Diaz gets downfield. Can Frosty find him? He does connect, but a
Shot? Open? Wow. Wow.
2 goals.
Yeah, it's over.
It feels like it's all but done.
It's over.
And what a tilter that is. Diaz needed to get that bump. He got
Jay
it,
Walk,
but
that was literally the
late.
least clickbait title I've had in like a year.
If Diaz lands that bump just a
The reason it's not
split
getting
second
views
sooner,
is because the
then they're
clickbait
not
is
gonna get
bad.
scored on. See a kickoff strat here for Complexity. Desperation moment. Another heartbreaking game for Complexity.
Does Complexity have phobia from the ball? They might. At this point, I would if I were them.
Said we know we've watched a better Complexity play. We know these 3 players can. Obviously, Frosty new to the roster. Everybody's still getting used to that. So you're gonna have those inconsistencies as you try to gel together. And it's a tough bout against the best team in North America. But trying to get to that grand final, the journey's gonna get that much longer here. As
Jesus.
into game 4, and NRG try to complete the sweep.
Not a single goal is wild. I would do a full roster change. Respectfully, Ruby.
We're running away. Up 3-0.
Respectfully.
On top of getting these.
What do you know
wins,
about competitive
some of
Rocket
these
League?
plays, how do you recover from them, Jorby?
I've seen you in the 2s lobbies. You're not allowed to have an opinion about competitive Rocket League, all right?
All over the place. You can say
Gotta get it.
James, if it was me, I'm tweaking out of the lobby. I'm done. I'm retired.
I don't know. I'm
either retiring
I
or
might be
blaming my
sticking my
teammates
face.
after the game. Like, don't ask me. I'm not a good example. You know what I mean?
No, it's not a roast. I said respectfully, guys.
A banana peel or something to.
I said respectfully. It's not a roast.
I don't know. What do? Like, you got to do something serious because Complexity to not only be down 0-3, but to have suffered some of those plays.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a top 4 finish in North America. Even if it is in a disastrous fashion. Why is he hating on Ruby? I'm not hating on Ruby.
I was gonna say that, James.
I just think that people who aren't qualified to talk on competitive Rocket League shouldn't.
Nothing happens 3-0 down. Nothing good happens 3-0 down.
You know, Ruby said that he would do a full roster switch.
To be able to make top 4, that is huge. I mean,
It's also not actual hating.
Sights are set on making.
Like, I don't think you guys realize that.
But
this is why I don't talk about any other content creators ever.
A challenge for him. I think
this is why I don't ever talk about any, because people are like, oh my god, what the hell? You're such an asshole, man.
With their fakes, with their, just slow challenges. Their willingness to go for a crazy play on their own, the solo play. It's been too much for Complexity to deal with.
Unfortunately for Complexity.
Oh my god, Atomic.
Ooh,
good save.
Shell, the worst that you're doing. And NRG don't get banana.
Daniel?
They get a rocket no matter
what.
Well, it's not even a rocket, a little pea shooter.
Oh man.
Finds the mark anyway.
Yep, Daniel just trying to prevent.
They're rage baiting you? Yeah, I'm raging. I'm raging.
I don't know. He was streaking in, trying to get it. Things go from bad to worse, though, for Complexity. And then, I mean, this is a tilter for Complexity.
I would say
so.
so.
For the fans out there that might be neutral observers, I'm sure they're enjoying the little break from the absolute sweatfest we had.
How long are drops available today?
2 back-to-back games.
Let me check.
We're back to like a typical NRG regional.
But you got to remember, though, that Complexity 4-1 to that space station team that we
Are
saw
drops already done?
So
That's what I'm saying. It's like
you have to give that respect to Complexity.
There we
there's
go.
the goal, and this could be the beginning of the turnaround, and it's a great thing for Complexity that Diaz is the one to score this, able to stabilize his series just a bit.
Diaz, you definitely needed that when no shot was going in for you in the last game. You absolutely needed something.
It's going on until 6:30.
Great touch from Frosty.
Fuck, man, I only get an hour and a half left of drops.
This, James, as soon
no.
As get that little bit of confidence. See if that's enough for Diaz and company here. Get a little bit of pressure. CRR's got a little bit
I'm
of
gonna
space.
keep it on.
Over beast mode with no boost, and they disconnect on the pass. There's no way Diaz can go with Atomic heading behind the ball.
Nice try.
Antidote as beast mode gets across, and NRG continue to press the Complexity backline. CRR and Diaz work together.
Guys, when I switch between this broadcast and like and this broadcast, can you guys see like a noticeable difference in quality?
Tries to let it bounce or goes for the extra touch. Either one's fine. You just have to make sure everyone's on the same page. And him and Frosty weren't on that play. Could have been another goal for Complexity, but this is the best offense that we've seen from them yet. And another shot opportunity from Diaz will keep Complexity on the attack.
Frosty leaves for his teammate. No chance to play the ball. Daniel had to pitch it away. Complexity find a way out. Wasn't exactly what Atomic wanted. Daniel was at least positioned a little tighter than that. Now he gets deleted, but Beast Mode is behind this ball every single time. NRG start facing a little bit of pressure.
Oh, that could be in. No, nice save.
Daniel next up.
Oh my God, Daniel. Ugh.
Across the box. Frosty looking for a way out. Beast Mode stops him in his tracks. Underneath Atomic, bit behind the ball, takes it away from the Complexity rotation, giving Daniel lead on the ball. Forces his way through Diaz, but NRG have to wait.
Lots of space here for Complexity. How will they capitalize on it? It's a pass over to Diaz, but Daniel was in that lane. A good look there for Complexity. Complexity so much better this game.
Wait, one more? Oh, that might, well.
It's a race.
Oh my God, no way. Oh, he still makes a save.
Atomic gets a crucial follow-up touch on the rebound as well.
Wow.
Complexity, they look a lot better.
What a play.
This is the best form they've had.
Is Genji watching this match? Probably not.
Gotta find a way to punch through NRG.
Probably not. I mean, they might be watching it a little bit, but they're probably just like sitting in free play warming up.
No Beast Mode there. He's denied this time. Diaz high. Atomic grabs the boost. Gets back on the pre-flip. Little air roll touch. Forces Frosty to make the play. Beast Mode takes it away from him. And here we go with NRG locking these touches down.
Could be a solo play, but Atomic didn't get necessarily the first touch he was maybe looking for, or maybe was he, because
oh my God.
Right over to Beast Mode. I thought that Atomic was going to take it for a solo play, but no, he just drives into it and controls it so well.
That's perfect.
Go for the pass.
That's just
no one was
perfect.
expecting that. That is what I'm talking about with NRG. You know, I'm sure everyone thought Atomic was going to take that up into the air, solo play himself, go for a flip reset, something. No. Found Beast Mode. Wonderful team play.
Complexity. No angle, nothing. So often, those little things, James, are the difference. Because we've watched Frosty in Atomic's position do exactly what you expected Atomic to do. And Complexity come away empty-handed. And now, with less than a minute to go, Complexity trying to extend the match in any kind of way. Frosty gets a pinch right off of a car. Beast Mode in the area. CRR gets bumped up into the play. Diaz has to take the risk. Gets over one. Frosty's racing towards the midfield boost. And Daniel thought he could snipe it.
All they have to do is hold on for 20 seconds, 40 seconds here.
Not where they want to be right now.
Oh, good demo from Daniel. Might be a, oh, nice try, nice try. No alpha boost in the lobby is weird. Not a single player?
There's almost nothing left, but a pinch might be all you need. CRR.
Oh.
Just wide of the post. Atomic credit.
Yeah, Diaz has sparkles, Beast Mode, Daniel. Doesn't Atomic have alpha boost?
15 left. Got it back. Again, CRR. Can he
Everyone's on sparkles. Huh.
There's a rebound.
Wow, what a save from Daniel.
Waiting for his next chance.
Nice, that's gonna be it. Oh. All right, we're paying out the prediction, guys.
Beast Mode dominating NRG to the grand final.
Oh, but you have to credit Atomic for another dime over to Beast Mode. Beast Mode has no boost, really. Atomic not only being in the right position, making a powerful hit.
GG's, everybody, GG's.
To Beast Mode to close out this series, and this was a one-sided, dominating performance from NRG, who are back to the grand finals.
Beast Mode took him out back and was like, hey, all right, let's do make it, take it. 1v1. Beast Mode touts his basketball skills, and Beast Mode's just swish. Actually, he had a top.
All right, guys, grand finals coming up now.
Swish.
This is the last match of the day. Best of 7 prediction is now up on the Twitch. If you guys want to predict with channel points, make sure to get your predictions in on Twitch.
For a second date with the new look Gen G. Matthew, there's no signs of relief this time. He was cool, calm, and chilling.
Yeah, I agree. That wasn't the same complexity as yesterday, but also NRG just looks so good.
It was a little bit of an interesting series.
Guys, make sure to drop a follow if you guys are new here. We got 700 people watching on TikTok, over 500 people, but actually we have over 800 people between the two TikTok streams right now, and we have 500 people watching on Twitch. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to follow on TikTok and Twitch, and make sure to drop a sub on YouTube. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the love today.
NRG, they were just playing on a different level, and they deserve to be in the grand finals.
Different level. Can Gen G do it to him twice, though? We
all
got
right.
the grand final rematch coming up after the break.
Let's keep watching the Edit Tim video. All right, let's keep watching the Edit Tim video. I'm gonna move my face cam back out the way. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yo, Gio Gonzalez! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man.
This guy is such a rat.
Let's go.
What a rat! What a rat!
Gio Gonzalez, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Guys, we are now 5 subs away from the sub goal for the day. If you guys are enjoying the stream, and you guys got a primer like Gendolf over here, thank you for the prime sub, Gendolf. Happy 6 months.
I'll tell you when.
Shot? I got it.
Redirect?
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Gonna go get some water. Gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna prepare my voice for the grand finals. And I'll be right back, everybody. Okay?
Can we watch party your watch party all day? This is very interesting. Oh my god! No!
Hang on. He's talking to me. You think a mechanical 19-year-old can make it pro if he's in the bubble right now? Are you talking about me? Yes. Brother, you're a 37-year-old wall licker.
Nice, I go. Nice, I go again. Nice, I go. Yeah, shoot, nice.
Nice shot, okay, better.
No. That's.
No.
Oh my god. What the?
Or maybe meant on G. Bro, what the fuck is this profile picture? It's me from like a few minutes ago.
Why do you change it?
What the fuck?
You changed it mid-series.
Here, one touch and that's it. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? DDoS this shit, boy! You can't DDoS greatness! You can't DDoS greatness! Oh, the fucking server! Oh no, stop, please! Please! Holy fuck. Oh my god. No!
Merci en ces temps difficiles sur...
Scary. We need to get to a year. Oh my god, Justin! What? Watch that replay. No! Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, there we go. Hey, Rockwood, thank you for the gifted sub, Rockwood.
C'est trop notre niveau, frère.
I appreciate that, brother. All right, we have 4 minutes until the grand
Touch.
finals comes back on, guys.
Musty. Air dribble of doom. Oh, turtle. Shot. Ew! Oh my gosh. Oh. The air dribble control. Turtle. Oh my gosh, that's tough. Chat, that might be pro.
I'm Zen. Oh, why would you save that? We're in 1300, mate. Just let it in. Oh, no, no. No.
Can a mod refund my prediction? I changed my mind?
That's a
No.
bad 20 seconds of my life.
Guys, I want to see over 1 million channel points predicted. I really do. Guys, I want to see over 1 million channel points predicted. We only have 273,000 at this point. Dude, I remember this. I remember watching this clip. Oh my god. What's up, Frank? Dude. Oh, we're back. That's it.
Today we will fucking make it. Zen just got on Shower with Your Dad Simulator. He just lost Aura. I don't give a fuck what you said. What a fucking weirdo, bro. Yeah, I saw that as... That is not Aura. That is not Aura. That's fucking weird.
Il faut que je fasse des lives de 6 heures. Je vais passer en mode NHS. Oh!
Oh, mais c'est Vampel sur ce live! What the fuck?
Pop it up.
Did he just say what's the fuck?
Soft touch here. Reset.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, Drain the Mars. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs for the total of 100.
Reset.
That's insane. Also, that's a gross shot, man.
Oh my.
What the hell is that?
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
What is that power?
Il va me faire bugger. Il croit que je suis con, il croit que je suis con, il croit que je suis con. Il va me faire bugger. Faut être très réactif là.
All right, minute and a half until we get back into the broadcast.
Je suis en train de niquer un dédé
It's time to go. Pop a gummy? No. I'm not eating a gummy today.
Oh, he does gummies? He's
To even think about.
Herc watch partying a watch party is fucking hilarious.
Wait. Oh my goodness, yo.
He's
what is going on?
in every way possible. Gets the touch off
I've
the
always
ceiling.
said it, bro. I think Kep is like a born entertainer. Kep is fucking hilarious. Ew. Wait, what? That's why this game is bullshit sometimes. Look at how far away from that he was.
Baze.
Oh, he said boring? No, he's a born entertainer.
Keeping team banging, but Bim on the other end.
Still Zap Dash. Oh my. Okay, you know what, bro? Like, what the? Like, bro, you're gold. How do you know this? How do you know how to do this? I'm still, you know, like, I like, your cheeks are destroyed this game, but like,
What
the hell, bro?
A mill. All right, we're ending the. Wait, hold on.
No.
Poor Aspera.
Here, NRG's super good at this video game. Complexity.
I actually wanted to see Aspera peek. I didn't know he was. I didn't know it got saved. I thought that was funny.
Imagine a world where you woke
Hey,
up
Fridge.
and this is the first match of the weekend you saw.
Hey, how you doing,
I mean,
buddy?
You say best effort. I'll be honest. I
How you
have to
doing?
put a little question mark on that
You
because
happy?
I think that's the
Come
worst
here.
I've seen Complexity play in a while. Like Diaz,
No?
CR,
All right, well.
and Frosty individually, I don't think we're playing their game at all. That team is much better than they put out on the pitch today, and I expect they'll bounce back big time in the second open. But NRG, as James, I can see him. I can see his eyes. He's ready to talk about
I feel
that NRG
like-
team.
James, I feel like it's a pretty consistent pattern that teams play their worst series against NRG. They seem to bring it out of them.
Yeah, I mean, it can happen. That was an interesting series, though, because we did see a few open net misses. You know, I tend to agree with Jorby on this one. This was not only NRG making Complexity play poorly, but I think Complexity also not being able to make the most out of the opportunities that they had. You saw some infield passes to no one, some double commits, missed shots. Like Jorby said, expect that team to come out looking much better. NRG, on the other hand, they were firing on all cylinders. They weren't afraid to slow things down. And I think
Oh,
this
could you
is
guys
just
hear
one of
my
the
keyboard?
benefits of
Oh, my
sticking
fault.
for so long. Like I was saying before,
My fault, boys.
these 3 players.
Unless you
have
guys
been
like
on a
that.
team
In which
looking good
case-
for so long, Complexity bringing in Frosty, it's clear they have a few things to figure out.
Atomic continues to look like the best player in North America. I mean, he truly has had and some incredible consistency on this team. Obviously, I thought Daniel looked a lot better than maybe he's been in recent memory, but Atomic continues to just be an incredible piece for NRG.
Yeah, no, the very, very strong player, very, very strong team that is finally back into the form we expected to see them in at the beginning of the split here. You can see up there at the top in upper bracket round number 1, Gen G Mobile One Racing defeated NRG 4-1 yesterday. NRG has now roared back, taking out the Ultimates and Complexity. On their way to the rematch, the Salty Run Back. Who's going to take it this time? Let's get into it. Grand Finals of Open number 4, Gen G taking on NRG. These teams in RLCS have played 9 times, or these organizations, excuse me, have played 9 times, dating across all NRG and Gen G.
Yeah, I don't think you can hear my normal keyboard, but the keyboard,
NRG.
that's like my little side keyboard
But the most recent
that I use for my second PC,
Major,
and that one's a lot more clicky.
Number 4, excuse me, at the most recent time, the Open number 4
A lot
we just
more
saw
clicky.
was
I was just gonna say, didn't this happen yesterday?
Yeah, but yesterday.
You know, I remember it because people were tweeting at me. You know, so but this is when it matters most. This is when it matters most in the grand final, and this is huge because you get those 18 points for winning that championship, for winning this regional. You will get that 18-point boost, which will do wonders.
18 points is
you can
crazy.
almost count on it at this point.
18 points is crazy for the major, but also for Worlds.
Points from winning it all.
Like, they're gonna put
Not to
themselves in
mention
a
that
great
sweet
spot.
$15,000 check that you get for winning it. But this is where everything comes. This is what everything comes down to. This is when you have to play your best. What NRG will we see, Jordan?
Oh yeah, let me put the camera back.
Gen G
Good comms,
playing
guys.
like they did yesterday against NRG. I don't know.
Well, I think.
What am I missing? I thought Reddles was on Gen G. Reddles got traded to Shopify for Justin.
The defense they had in their last series.
Hey,
I think it's going to be a long.
Stop trying to get the wires.
That being said,
Yeah,
every
that's what I
matchup is
thought,
different, and I think Gen G would love to prove it again against this team. And
What does the G in Gen G stand for?
That I'm looking at is the guy I was saying has been
Gaming.
unlocked by Justin's presence.
I actually have no idea, to be honest.
By Justin's presence, and that's.
Oh yeah,
Cheese.
can one of the mods update the
Cheese
sub goal
last
and
year
sub streak?
Went absolutely nuts. He had 80% goal almost 80% goal participation. He had over a goal per game. He had a ton of assists.
Guantanamo?
He took 30 shots in that
No,
series
Gen G
alone
stands for
against
Generation
Space Station.
Gaming.
Like, Cheese, when he's firing like that, I mean, it's gonna be hard to stop that kind of offense. But that's not my question about Gen G here. My question is your defense. Can you not let happen what Space Station did against you? Because this NRG team, we just saw what happens when you get to half dismantle Complexity. Because they helped them out a little bit. Just don't help NRG beat you.
How many points we got on
That's
this?
the biggest thing for Gen G here.
Guys,
Don't
we
make it
only
easy for
hold
them.
on.
And they got a shot in this series. They
Hold
can
on.
repeat yesterday.
Chatlet,
We
who you think is gonna
only
win
have-
the grand finals here, James. I feel like I know where this is going. Give me
We
a
only
rec.
have 800,000 channel points on the prediction, guys.
Match of the day was played,
We
but
can get to 1 million. Come
and I don't
on.
plan to change it.
We're
now.
gamblers
I'm gonna
here,
Go NRG. I think
right?
I think they got it all.
Gamblers.
I
With
put it
fake money,
down
by
at
the
very
way. It's
start of the
in-game
day,
money.
and I still maintain
In-game
that
money.
they've got it. I've got Justin.
Yeah, but you've been
I got
wrong.
Magic Bear.
Come on, guys.
I got Cheese. It doesn't matter, James. I've been right about this, about Gen G making the grand finals, and
Takes
I'm
a
gonna be
paycheck
right
from
about
Gen G,
winning
but
it,
doesn't
as
even
you're
know who
about to
they
see
are.
here in this
No,
best
I
of
wasn't
It's Gen
sure
G
if it was
all
like
day. Give me this team.
Generation
Give me Rogue Reagan
Gaming
Company.
or like.
We got this.
I love it.
You
I
know.
love it. What a story.
I just wasn't
It'll
exactly
be if
sure.
Gen G are able
But
to
I always
beat
thought
NRG
it stood
twice
for
in the
gaming.
same event here. NRG's been kind of on a revenge tour though, ever since.
I always
the
thought it
start
was
of the day here, so I'm
Generation
excited
Gaming,
to
but I
see
wasn't
how
sure,
they
which is why I
perform this one
googled
off.
it.
Can
I
they
wanted to
get
make
back
sure.
into winning form?
I wanted to
think
make sure I
NRG
didn't say
will.
something
I'm gonna
wrong.
put NRG on the board for this one. It's not going to be Gen G's time just yet. Next event though.
When is grand finals?
Give him an extra like 3 weeks.
A
to kinda
minute,
get locked
dude.
into
It's
form.
a
We might see
minute
a
from
completely
now.
different ball game. You might see me predicting Gen G.
Just say you said that yesterday.
Stick around if you
Just saying.
can.
I did.
It's literally in a
Here we are
minute.
again.
9. Wow.
Here we are again.
I just realized that if Gen G wins, Jorby's gonna come back and be like, "Yes, I said it."
Yeah, but he was wrong at the start of the day. He
in
predicted
chat.
9 lives.
Split on the desk, folks. I hope you're ready for it. This is.
I'm
what
ready.
You tune in
Are you guys
to
ready?
see if you pick
I'm
it.
ready.
If you're just now tuning in,
I'm ready,
it's the right
baby.
time to
Come
watch the
on.
Championship Series. NRG, the Titans of North America, against the new hotness, Justin, Magic Bear, and Cheese. It's Gen G versus NRG for the title of Open 4 champ.
All right, here we go, everybody. Gen G, NRG, grand finals, baby. It's a rematch of what we saw yesterday in the uppers, where Gen G 4-1'd NRG. Now, I'm not saying that that's guaranteed to happen again, but I'm interested to see if the boys can do it. Cheese taking the kickoff against Beast Mode. A big win from NRG, but Magic Bear going to be there on the 50th. Cheese pops the ball up high. Magic Bear leaving it for Justin. Justin goes down, goes back up with it, now 15 Beast Mode and Daniel, the double commit there. Cheese gonna pressure that into the corner as Atomic gets it out. And Daniel gonna cut this one back in. Justin waiting to challenge. Good save from Cheese, but Beast Mode's gonna be there for the shot. And NRG strike first. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, guys. We are ending submissions for the predictions. We got 1.1 million channel points in. 1.1 mil. That's more like it, guys. That's more like it. Magic Bear. Pop up high. Looking for the air dribble around Atomic. Beast Mode gonna be there for the 50, but Magic Bear gonna look to chase that. Not overcommitting though, as Daniel takes the ball off of the back wall. Cheese. Good touch. Tips the ball out. Beast Mode has a shot. Awkward shot though. Magic Bear and Justin. Getting a little crosswired here, but not too bad to the point where it's gonna be negatively impactful. Justin off the... Wait, Cheese off the ceiling. Magic Bear now. Looking for one more. Daniel the read goes out. Justin should have a shot there. Top left. Oh, saved by Atomic. But Magic Bear steals the corner boost as Cheese rotates in. Grabs the mid boost. Beast Mode and Daniel the double commit there as Magic Bear fakes it. Looking to pop the ball. Get a 50 from Atomic. And now Justin gonna have one. Cheese there off of the backboard. Daniel now with one. And Cheese forcing Daniel to go low there. Daniel gonna steal the back boost. Magic Bear has to challenge. Beast Mode 1v1 against Cheese. Cheese gets the 50 out towards the side there, but nobody has boost for Gen G, but Cheese again a save on the goal line. Beast Mode gonna be there now into the ceiling. Looking for one touch across. Cheese grabs the corner and goes, immediately getting one touch and following the ball up onto the wall. Looking for a quick shot there. Can't find it. Magic Bear though over the top now. Daniel off of the backboard. And Daniel looking to scoop the ball up. Justin leaves. Lets Cheese challenge it. Cheese going for a dunk there. Atomic with one touch. Justin over the top now. Daniel into his own back corner there. Daniel gonna look for one touch up high. Cheese gonna have one. Daniel now reset on the ball. Magic Bear the 50 into the corner. Daniel up to the sidewall. Justin now gonna stay on it as Justin hits the ball forward. Atomic hitting the ball up high. Cheese gonna have one. Magic Bear onto the sidewall, looking to control it. Looking for one more. Ball goes over. Oh, they're all awkward. But Beast Mode has it. Cheese the drop down. Saved by Beast Mode. Magic Bear going to look to get that one around him. Make sure that he doesn't get demoed in the process. Good 50 from him. Atomic going to be there, though. Atomic fakes. Magic Bear looking to stay on this. Trying to keep the ball close here as Cheese gets the demo. He looks for the demo is Justin. Atomic pushing the ball forward now. Zero boost. Atomic the reset. Cheese control. Beast Mode. Good dunk. But Cheese does get the demo there, meaning there's nobody there to follow it up from NRG. Magic Bear staying on it. Atomic faking that. Magic Bear looking for one more. Can't find the touch though. Gets demoed by Daniel as Daniel takes out two. Justin forcing the ball over. Cheese has a free save now. Cheese into the corner. Good touch around Beast Mode. Cheese looking for one more. Might be an open net. Daniel going to be there though as he recovers back quickly. Atomic missed the read off the corner. Atomic pinching now with Beast Mode. Magic Bear over to Justin. Justin demoed by Atomic. The ball gets hit across. Cheese going to be there first. Awkward read for him though. Gets one touch into the ceiling and then one touch down. Magic Bear the hit across. Now Justin waiting on the touch up high. Touch towards the midfield. Cheese. Quick shot onto the net. Double commit from NRG. Magic Bear now the pass mid. Atomic makes the save. Now Daniel with a big clear upfield. Justin deep back. Magic Bear into the ceiling looking for one more. Gets it over. Atomic as Cheese now off of the side wall. Daniel gonna have that. Justin there. Into the ceiling, Daniel now with one. Cheese looking to push that over. Justin trying to bring it forward now too. Beast Mode. Touching the ball up high. Cheese gets one. Cheese gets a dunk on Atomic as well. Now Justin with full boost. Sets to challenge that ball, but the ball gets hit over high. Magic Bear misses the read off the backboard and Beast Mode scores it far post. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky for the boys. It's a good start from NRG. They're obviously coming hot, starting off hot after a series win, right? Not going to be easy for Gen G to break that momentum. How you doing, Fridge? Good. Cheese going to have one touch. Daniel now. Popping it high. Good touch into the wall for Justin. Now Beast Mode. Fixes it with Magic Bear. Magic Bear going down the field there. Trying to get mid. Daniel awkward. Cheese over the top, but Beast Mode going to be there on the backboard. Justin I keep on getting Justin and Cheese confused just because they're both using the exact same card preset. I'll try to be better about that in the future. Change the YouTube stream title? The YouTube stream title is exactly correct, brother. Did you try refreshing your page, maybe? Before telling me to change my stream title. Justin! Oh, the save. Magic Bear. Flick backwards. Now Daniel hitting the ball down. Game 1 goes the way of NRG. No worries. No worries. No worries, man. Hey, listen. We just had to get back into the rhythm of the thing. That's what game 1 is for. Beast mode, 737 points, man. Is NRG the #1 rival for Gen G? I don't know if there's a lot of rivalries yet this season. I would say any of the rivalries that have, like, player roster swaps. So, for example, like, Frosty getting kicked from Space Station and then going to Complexity. I would say Complexity and Space Station have a little bit of a rivalry because of that. I would say Kofor leaving 9 lives and going to, Space Station. Space Station and 9 lives probably have a little bit of a rivalry. Gen G trading, Reddles for Justin. Gen G and Shopify have a little bit of a rivalry. I don't know if NRG really have a rivalry with anybody except for the Ultimates, because they were like the top 2 in North America last season. Anyways, game number 2. Looking to start it off a bit stronger here. As Cheese goes into the corner, hitting the ball high there. Beast mode with 1 touch. Atomic into the ceiling. Daniel. Good save from Justin as Beast Mode controls the ball. Into the sidewall. Cheese forces high. Magic Bear gets 1. Looking for another there, but Daniel's going to be on it first. Justin should have a free save there. Into the corner. Going to look to stay on that ball. Gets a touch, but doesn't get that boost there and gets bumped off of the play. Cheese with a good 50. Looking for another one. Gets the dunk on Daniel as Beast Mode now has to leave the play. And the net might be open. As Cheese caught going for boost there. Or was that Justin? Whoever it was, net was wide open. And unfortunately, that big boost is going to cost us. Magic Bear off of the corner. Daniel now into the sidewall. Can't find the double. Justin looking for the early shot there. Atomic off of the crossbar. Magic Bear looking for the early shot as well. Daniel makes the save though. Now Daniel up into the right wall there. As he gets a reset onto the net. Saved by Cheese. Beast Mode looking for one more. Cheese over the top. Atomic. Gets the touch onto the backboard. Cheese might have an early shot here. Looking for the demo instead. Magic Bear looking for the shot now. Justin, 50 boost here. Following up the play. Getting it around the NRG defender. But also getting it around Cheese. Just a little bit of a miscommunication there. Atomic with a reset. Magic Bear makes the save. Daniel going to be on for 1 touch. Now onto the backboard. Cheese. Over to Justin. Justin out mid. Magic Bear. Bang! Come on! Easy shot for the Bear. And he's woken up. He's arisen from his slumber. The Bear has unhibernated in game number 2 with a top left shot. Cheese, good fake there, forcing Beast Mode to dive in, but Beast Mode pinching the ball back to his own half as Daniel now has the touch. Got the reset, but Magic Bear there for the save as NRG looking to get a press started. Justin, we get that touch on the ball. Magic Bear now goes for it. 0 boost here for Magic Bear. Has to go back, has to grab some pads there. Finds the back right. Full boost. Daniel with the reset. Wow. That's a nice shot. What do you mean, what am I doing if they sweep again, Ruby? They didn't sweep yesterday. They won 4-1. Magic. Good fake under one. Good control. Goes for the bump. Gets the bump, but Atomic does get a touch. Cheese now dishing the ball back out to Justin. Justin looking for the sidewall. Gonna try to get one more touch there. Grabs the boost. Beast Mode into the ceiling. Beast Mode looking for the reset. Good save by Cheese. Now Justin clearing the ball out towards the midfield, but nobody there from Gen G to follow it up. A little bit of a shaky performance here so far from Gen G. Daniel faking. Beast Mode there. Good touch from Magic Bear. Into the corner. Daniel with a 50. Atomic fakes that first. Cheese with nothing. Lets Daniel go for it. Daniel over the top. Now Cheese with one to the side. Magic Bear one touch. Beast Mode. Towards the midfield. Cheese has the save there. Now Cheese with the reset. Over one. Cheese looking for another. Justin went for the demo. Now Magic Bear in a 1v2 situation. Magic Bear versus Beast Mode and Daniel. As Daniel gets one touch, Magic Bear lands on the backboard though. Ball hit into the corner. Magic Bear getting in the way of Atomic. Even though he's not directly bumping him, he is getting in front of his car, making it harder for him to move around. Beast Mode takes control though. Has the shot from Atomic. Daniel gonna be the third man here, just playing patiently as Cheese takes the 50. Beast Mode taking the back boost and rotating back in again. And NRG's press is just unrelenting. So far, NRG have controlled the boost. Much, much better than Gen G have been able to. And because of that, NRG have just been able to get air dribble after air dribble, shot after shot. And now Daniel with another air dribble. Reset. Onto the net. Cheese off of the crossbar there. Makes the save into the sidewall. Beast Mode gonna have one more. Feathering his boost here. Good challenge from Justin though. Not gonna let any of that nonsense happen in our half of the field. Yoda said they swept NRG. They didn't. They didn't sweep NRG. You gotta wake up. Alright. 40 seconds here. Cheese popping the ball. Beast Mode gonna be in the corner there, looking to get it back to Daniel. Magic Bear with a touch up field. Atomic full boost now. Magic Bear the 50. Justin gonna take the ball off of it. The 50 goes towards Cheese. Cheese looks for the fake, but Beast Mode doesn't bite for it. Open shot if anybody's there, but we don't have anybody there. As Beast Mode air dribbles the ball into safety for NRG. Justin with a touch up field, but Daniel the pre-jump off of the wall. And that's going to be the end of game number 2. Unless nothing. That's going to be it. We're all right. All right. A little bit of a timeout. Get the momentum back. It fixes this. No worries, guys. We're going to run some ads to make sure that you guys don't get it with ads during the series, since there should be a timeout called. Don't be mad at me. I'm doing this for your guys' sake. How much did Rockwood put down? I think he probably just put down 250K. Right? Probably. I don't know. It's Rockwood. I would imagine it's 250. Oh, he put down 239. Rockwood put down 239. Timeout Gen G. Alright. Twitch chat, I'm going to ask you guys again, even though I regretted doing this last time. What do you guys think Gen G needs to do to win here? If you guys are Coach Raw Greg, what are you telling your team? What are you telling your team to do? Sacrifice a lamb? Maybe. Put coconut in? You know what? That might actually be what they need. That might be. Dith them down on some gangsta shit. Better communication. Come to think about it, guys. We haven't gotten a single follow on Twitch for 13 minutes. Y'all think we can fix that real quick? We got 550 people watching on Twitch right now. Surely we got some people that want to drop a follow, no? Thank you. Thank you. Maybe that's why we haven't been winning. We haven't been getting any follows since the beginning of the stream. Or since the beginning of the series. Now that we have the power of the followers on Twitch, now we can win. 50, straight over the top of Magic Bear. Daniel gonna have a reset. Magic Bear recovers though, makes the stop. Beast Mode with one reset. Justin, early challenge there. Justin wall dashing like an absolute maniac. And now Cheese with a good 50 into the corner. Cheese out towards the midfield. Zero boost for him. Magic Bear gonna look for a double tap. Flying high for that one. Early challenge from Justin. Good shot from him. Forces the ball to go backwards to Daniel though. Daniel with a double pump. Now Magic Bear gonna chase that ball out to the corner. Justin, good clear there. Magic Bear full boost. Trying to get a demo on Daniel. Can't find him though. Daniel with a touch that goes out towards the midfield. But obviously nobody's gonna expect that from him. Justin, midfield. Magic Bear looking for one. Fakes it. Cheese off the post. Justin leaving it for Magic. Magic over to Cheese. Saved by Beast Mode. Justin now with an air dribble bump towards the midfield. Beast Mode avoids it though. Cheese gonna turn on this. Cheese with zero. Atomic getting behind his teammates now. Gonna take the ball. Justin the 50 out towards the midfield. Magic Bear bottom left. Saved by Daniel. Cheese gonna look to press them in there. Cheese with full. 50's Atomic. Everybody on NRG. Zero boost. Except for Atomic who just grabbed the back corner boost from Gen G. Now Atomic and Beast Mode both full. Atomic and Daniel both full. Ball off the corner. Cheese hitting it forward. Beast Mode gonna be there for one. Beast Mode off of the corner now. Justin with one. Justin with another looking for the bump. Beast Mode jumps from behind him in order to get the ball off of his car. Now Cheese the touch upfield. Save. Comes through from Atomic. Justin gonna be there on the wall. Bumped off by Atomic though as Cheese now in the corner. Switching back to the Fennec. Now Beast Mode. Ups the ball upfield there. Justin into the corner. Now Cheese. Looking to take the 1v1. Looking to get a fake here. Daniel doesn't challenge. Cheese gets the demo on the 50. Atomic Bear. Atomic Bear? New player Atomic Bear just dropped. Justin. Not able to get the read. Daniel, AFK on the kickoff. Wonder if that's a new strat? Seems like it. Magic Bear the 50. Daniel looking for one touch. Cheese now with one. Beast Mode pops the ball up high here. Gonna have a solo carry air dribble. Has the reset, leaves it. Magic Bear there on the challenge. As Daniel now touching the ball in field. Magic Bear gonna be the last one to challenge this. Daniel gets the touch though. Daniel looking for the corner boost grab, but it didn't spawn for him as Justin gets the clear out. Beast Mode with a soft touch. Cheese gonna be there. Beast Mode no more as Magic Bear now air dribbles this ball out. Looking for a touch into the sidewall. Can't find another one though. Atomic off of the sidewall. Daniel gonna be there, but leaves it for Beast Mode as Beast Mode touches it down. Magic Bear with the pop up. Cheese gonna be the last man back here. Daniel has one, gets the reset on the underside of the ball. Now Justin, one touch over Beast Mode. Justin with zero, looking to chase this ball. Gets one midfield. Beast Mode gonna be there with zero again. The ball seems to be going into NRG's corner and then straight to the other one, leaving no opportunity for Gen G to score. Beast Mode with a reset. Justin, though, reading his touch as Atomic gets one to keep the ball in. Now trying to leave the ball here for Daniel as Daniel rotates in. 30 boost here for him. One touch high. Demo on the backboard. Beast Mode gets the goal. The touch from Magic. Cheese. Touch back to Justin. Justin up over one. Justin looking for the 50. Down to Daniel. Daniel into safety. Now mid. Beast Mode gonna be there though. Magic Bear gonna be the next one. Beast Mode with a pinch. Atomic the touch forward. Magic Bear out to the side. Daniel gonna have one. Looking for the mid pass. Atomic finds the bottom right. He finds the bottom right. That is what he did. Yep. Justin. Over to Magic. Saved by Daniel. Where's all the energy? I'll have energy if Gen G start winning, bro. Magic? Oh. Bro's asking me to have energy as the team that I'm rooting for is getting slaughtered. You look sad? Well, no fucking shit, man. I want to see Gen G do well. I want to see the fellas do well. You know? That's alright, though. Hey, listen. Don't call it a comeback. Because we've been here before. I actually don't know if Gen G have done a best of 7 reverse sweep yet. What would you change if you're the coach? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not a professional coach. Who swapped with Justin on the NRG team? What? Ruby, when's the last time you watched competitive Rocket League? $2019? Yeah, bro, there's way too many roster moves to explain for NRG's roster since then. There's way too many roster moves to go through. Alright. Game 4. This is where we bring it back here. Justin the touch forward. Magic Bear. Good soft touch. Cheese into the corner. Takes the 50 there. Justin pressing forward. Good fake. Has one more here. 0 boost though, so Atomic beats. Atomic the hit forward. Now Cheese with 1. Daniel gets the beat. Justin leaves it. Cheese upfield. Looking for the drop down to Magic. Magic Bear fakes around 1. Cheese and Magic going for the same boost though as Justin's the third man committing. Beast Mode downfield. Magic makes a save onto the backboard. Now Justin with the touch into the midfield. Daniel with 1. Looking for another. Cheese 50s him out to the side. Justin the pop high. Beast Mode going to be there first though as Justin on the backboard. Beast Mode the reset. Somebody check this guy's fucking PC, man. Somebody check this guy's PC. Good save, Magic. Ball into the corner. Daniel up. Atomic on the backboard. Daniel the oh my god. Good save, Cheese. Beast mode. Over to Cheese. Cheese with no boost. Beast mode. Over to Daniel. Justin there. Hit downfield. Daniel into the corner. Atomic controlling. Now Atomic with one. Over Cheese. Justin controlling the ball towards the left side. Good 50 from him. Magic Bear going to be there first. Popping the ball up high, but Beast Mode is there. Has the reset, has control. Gets bumped by Magic. Cheese now with one touch. Cheese out towards the midfield. Atomic beats him. Magic Bear into the corner. Atomic on with 0 here, a little bit awkward. Beast Mode takes the ball off of him. Now Justin with a touch into the ceiling. No follow-up though from Gen G. As Cheese hits it forward to Daniel. Save from Atomic there. Magic Bear off the sidewall. Atomic up first. Beast Mode gonna look for a double here. Ball goes down, can't find the double. Nobody challenging from Gen G. Good save from Cheese. Looking for a demo. Cheese going downfield, Justin on for one touch. Cheese gets the demo. Atomic into the sidewall. Beast Mode gonna be there. Good bump for Justin. A little bit of space opened up for Cheese. 50. Does he have the reset? He does, but Daniel makes the save. Now the ball goes into the sidewall. Cheese looking for the bump. Beast Mode off of the back ball. Over to the left side. Atomic now. Bonzi pinching it out of his control. Justin with one. 50 into the sidewall. Cheese looking for one more. Looking for a double now. Into the backboard. Atomic makes the save. Magic Bear towards the mid. Justin looking for the shot. Can't find it though. Good save from Cheese. Magic Bear the 50. Daniel gonna be there. Full boost here from him. Free flip around one. Backboard read. Looking for the mid pass. He'll be there for Gen G to follow that, as NRG have all the time in the world to collect that ball. Beast Mode gets it over one. Around another. This guy might be the best player in the world. Daniel with one. Magic Bear. It's around Beast Mode. Beast Mode looking for the double. Magic Bear saves. Nice. Good follow-up from Magic Bear again. Daniel 15 there. Cheese and Justin both up for the same ball. So many double commits for Gen G in this series. Looking very, very shaky. And at this point, obviously, you gotta do something different. You gotta find some next gear. You have to find some next level of aggression that you can pull out. And unfortunately for the Gen G Mobile 1 fans, it does not look like they're finding that. Daniel the touch towards the sidewall. Beast Mode, double attempt. Double failed. Atomic, no skim. Magic Bear out to the sidewall, looking for one more. Clear downfield. Justin gonna be there. This might be our last good chance. Justin not able to find the shot. Daniel the Musty downfield. 10 seconds left. Justin the save on the goal line. Atomic the goal. And that's it. GG's. GG's, fellas. No worries at all. Oh, no worries. Hey, listen, top 2 ain't bad. Top 2 is still 12 points. Still puts us in a great spot to make the major and world subsequent. So, not upset about that. Not upset about it. NRG just looks like they were in form today. Gotta give them their flowers when it's due. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna be staying live, playing some just some ranked. I'll switch out to the main broadcast. Actually, let me mute this first. Oh, right, I can just click that button. Yeah, today I learned.
After what we saw yesterday between these two squads, if there'd be anything reminiscent from yesterday, but my gosh, I mean, Sathu meant it. Sathu meant it when he said that he was going to find a way for them to come back, and he did. I mean, huge congratulations to NRG Esports. That's all we got for you guys, though. I mean, a huge congratulations again.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
It's a great day to be an NRG fan.
I gotta go pee, and then we'll do.
For now, we'll send
then we'll do a little bit of rank.
NRG fans out on the desk.
NRG put all the doubts directly to bed, without water, without snacks. Say you do not get up until you are less doubtful here. That was impressive, James. 12 games. Though they played 15 games, won 12 of them today.
Yeah, you know, Genji scored a goal in that series, and you know, I didn't. They did. They scored a goal. Huh. But the thing that it's like, you know, people say I'm a fan. Yeah, I am a fan. I'm a big fan. But I wasn't wrong today. Every prediction I had was right, and like we were talking in the green room. At what point do people stop saying that I'm just a fan and just admit I am right when it comes to this? Like,
that's what I'm saying about all the European casters are like, oh, the NA casters are so biased. It's like, no, you're biased too. You're just right because you guys win all the time. So you're like, in my professional.
Yeah, they don't thank the French at all for how much they're right.
Yeah,
you know.
Exactly. They'd be the fanboy. But I don't know. But impressive stuff from NRG here. There was a lot of reason to have questions. We had seen performances from them in Birmingham and leading to Birmingham. Made us go, is this team as strong as we've known them to be? They did everything they could here, Jorby, to completely silence all the doubters.
They did. And, you know, if I had a red nose and clown makeup, I'd be putting it on my face right now just for you two. Wave Puck, I gave you a bunch of flack yesterday for being wrong, but I'm wrong today. I'll own it, and if only I had the horn or something like that.
You can tell you guys, we went into the green room, and Beast Mode scored the first goal, and I was like, yep, you're done, buddy. You're done.
he said, sit down. I'm like, okay, it's a long series.
I asked Jorby what I should tweet back at Spaceman when he told me yesterday to kiss the ring, and they said 9-2 on your head when it mattered most. You know, I'm not even going to bother tweeting back, but I just got a question for Spaceman. When does it matter most? All right, I think I know.
Got it. Yep. No, that's the end of it there, folks. Yeah. Well, I mean, NRG. Well, thinking about Gen G for a second. Okay, back-to-back online regional grand finals with a roster change in between that. An incredible performance from them, even if that grand final didn't go the way they wanted. Second place here for the first event of the second split, Jorby. Huge. Like this is still a big mix-up for North America.
All right, guys, I paid out.
I still think we're going to see, like, this isn't the last we've seen.
Should not go well.
NRG threw out.
Listen, top 2 is not bad, man.
They also did that to complexity.
Top 2 really ain't all that bad.
Still have a little bit more to show. The first start.
It happens, you know? It really does just happen sometimes. So. It really does just happen. But you know what? Besides that, I would say it was still pretty good. Guys, I want to show you all something real quick. Since we have a lot of people in here, at least a lot more than normal, I need to show you guys something before it goes away. All right? And what I need to show you guys is the fact that in the Fortnite item shop right now, you guys can get a set of painted... Hold on, look at this, Guys, look at this. I'm not going to actually open up Fortnite because I feel like it'll take too long. But look, you guys can get the classic trail in Fortnite right now, and the classic trail will trade over. It works in Rocket Racing and the Battle Royale, and it also is a cross-ownership item. But if you buy the classic trail for 200 V-Bucks, 200 V-Bucks, as you guys can see right here, you get every single painted classic trail color. So as you guys can see in my game right here, which I'll show you guys in a second. As you guys can see right here, I now have every single painted classic trail. Titanium white, saffron, purple, gray, crimson, classic, or sky blue, cobalt, pink, burnt sienna, orange, forest green, and black. So I would strongly recommend picking that up while it's still in the chat. Or while it's still in the item shop. I don't know why I don't know why sometimes it like selects other shit that I don't want, but opening Fortnite right now? Good call. Good call, man. And use code COCORL. Yeah, if you guys do want to pick that up, make sure to use code COCORL. It's fine, Ruby. I think with the esports shop and with like the Star Wars bundle that's gonna come out soon, I think my code's gonna be getting a lot of use anyways, so. Do you get any benefits except for obviously money for being signed to Gen G? Yeah, I mean, I get good support in the sense that... Hold on. I think this is a little loud. I get good support in the sense that if I have... Like, if I go to an event, like a major or something like that, let's say Gen G qualifies for a major, right? They can help me get out to the major by helping me with things like flight costs, rooming costs, and things like that. Not only that, but they can also use their connections with Blast and with Epic Games to help get me like a stream setup and things like that. And like as a Gen G streamer, you know, if they make the major, then they're gonna want like a co-streamer to be there to, you know, cover their matches. And because I'm the person with the largest following at Gen G, or like the largest streamer, I guess, if I want that stream spot, like that stream spot is basically mine. I mean, I would be open to doing a co-stream with the other Gen G creators, of course. But like that's one of the main benefits, is that if Gen G make it to a major, I can almost guarantee that I will get a stream setup because of Gen G's contacts with Epic. And also like that's what happened in Birmingham. I was the official Gen G streamer there. Because, you know, it was just how it worked. I was the official Gen G streamer. I don't know, so that's like the main benefits, and then some different orgs do like different things. Like some orgs will get creators like video editors and stuff like that for YouTube and cover costs like that, so that their creators don't have to worry about costs of making a video or like getting a thumbnail guy and things along those lines. But that's not something that Gen G's done for me, and it's not something I even asked for. But I mean, listen, I think things have been going really well with Gen G. I think they've been really happy with the work that I've done and how much I've grown even in the short time that we've been together. So hopefully we'll be able to re-sign with them and then grow as a content creator and as an org together. My main goal as a creator with Gen G is to leave a good taste in their mouth. You know, like the opposite of like leave a sour taste in somebody's mouth, like whatever the opposite of that saying is. I want their experience with me as a creator to be so... Don't say, hey, yo, listen. Whatever the opposite of leaving a sour taste in someone's mouth is, alright? I want to do the opposite of that. Alright, don't be weird. You guys, nah, you guys are making it weird, okay? I want Gen G to be super, super happy with me as a creator. I want, you know, I want to be, like, easy to work with. I want to meet and exceed their expectations, right? I want to be a good ambassador for the brand. so that in the future they aren't hesitant to sign creators, and hopefully they, I don't know, enjoy having me on board enough that they can re-sign me. Now that being said, if my contract is up and they decide that they don't want to have creators anymore, or they decide that they're going to go a different direction, obviously I respect that. But I don't know. Right now it's been a really good experience to be a part of that org. You playing any games? Yeah, I'm gonna stick around and play games, Io. Yo, Io. Listen, dog. How come when there's a Gen G moment, you're not including the official Gen G team streamer? What's up with that, man? What, you hate me? Do I not react? Io, I'm gonna react extra hard to the next Gen G run just for you, man. I see streamers react to Magic Bear's insane goal. And no coconut? Wait. My live is not eligible for recommendation because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. Appeal. Jesus. My fault? Yeah, it is your fault, bro. Nah, I'm pissed at you. That's the best I've seen NRG play in a while. Dude, Beast Mode was playing different today. When last has someone subbed? Probably when we hit the sub goal, no? Or like a little bit after we hit the sub goal? Yeah. By the way, we're 1391 in Rumble right now. I don't think I'll queue Rumble today, though. Will drops be on when you play games? Drops are still on for the next 22 minutes. Somebody told me you took all of the charity money and spent it all. Okay, yep. I definitely did that. I never even saw the charity money, Jake. It literally goes directly to them. Play Rumble? Nah. Listen, I got LJ to agree to play with me, so I'm just gonna wait until LJ's on. Whether that's tomorrow or the day after. I mean, it's gonna be much less painful to play Rumble if I'm playing with a professional player. Like, why would I play Rumble if I have a promise of a pro queuing with me? You know? Borgor? Is this Gyro? Oh, shit. My fault. No, I have nothing! I have nothing! That's in my net. I have nothing. Bro casually called the Rumble Pros trash. I did not say that. You guys need to stop, like, taking my words and just, like, making them mean the most crazy shit possible. Borgor! Nice. Is that in? How the fuck is that a goal, bro? What? Pre-recorded? Wow. We're already getting the pre-recorded allegations. Fuck. Oh. We good? Yeah, we chilling. Oh, I didn't have my flip there. Should be fine though. Borgor? I can't commit with that. You should have the boost though. Oh, bro, he lagged. He just lagged behind that. That was a good shot from Wellis. I didn't think if he flipped it around me, he'd be able to get back to it. Gonna fake this. Nice. I'll play left side. Wait, hold on. I don't got. Nice. Hell yeah, Borgor. Play behind him. Gotta wait on Willis. Nah, no demo. No demo? Okay. Yes! Go up the wall. Take that thing. I'm gonna go for the demo. Wait, go, Borgor! No! They should all be, like, low, though. By all, I mean both of them. Nice! Come on! Yeah, baby! Nice. Yeah! Nice shot. No, I'm dead. Good luck. Nice. Stay on it? Yeah, flick. Ooh! Wait, I got us. Force the double. Bang! Come on, Borgor! I'm at 14 minutes left. Can I do it for the drops? It's gonna be close, dude. It's gonna be really close. Whew. Hey, we good. Nice Borgor. Mid. Oh yeah, that's a shot. Look at that. Look at us. Go me. Nah, Wellis, you ain't scoring this shit. You ain't scoring that shit, kid. Sidewall, I'm scoring it. Oh. I thought I was gonna score that. Did they get swept? Guys, listen, we don't have to keep bringing it up, all right? Why are we all living in the past here? Why are we all living in the past? Why is everybody so obsessed with whether or not they got swept, whether or not they lost, all right? Listen, that's in the past, guys. You're bringing up old news. Record missing? We gotta spin the wheel, by the way, for the sub goal. Please, no burpees. Whew. That was close. The trail package isn't showing up in the online shop. You realize it's on Fortnite, right? You realize it's not in Rocket League. Right, Turtle King? And it's all the way down in like the start your engine category or whatever the hell. Alright, 20 push-ups. Whew. Bro said, why are your eyes so far apart? The crazy part is even if I am ugly, and I really don't think that I am, I can never be as ugly as the person who hates on a stranger on the internet's looks for literally no reason. That was 20. Don't give me that was 19 bullshit. That was 20. Just showing the classic, saying I own already? You're doing it in the Fortnite shop, right, Turtle? Yeah, on the shop online, though. Oh yeah, you gotta do it in-game. I didn't even know there was a Fortnite shop online. Happy. Who the fuck is this? Oh shit. Oh, I dropped my controller. Wait, why is he on that? What the fuck? Dude, what? He went to the... Yeah, I mean, my bad. I should have known that he was gonna go use literally all of his boost to go off the ceiling and get a shot on the net. That's my bad. My bad, teammate. I should have been anticipating that one. Is that in? No, it's off the ceiling. Shot. I hate this game. He's on the backboard. Chris, wait, tied? I have nothing, dude. I have literally nothing. Whew. gonna put that forward. I would have liked to skim that over to his half of the field, but it just would have been a little too risky, I think, to go for that skim. Can Tide get back for me? Nice, good save. Open, nice. Oh, dude, something smells really good. Someone's like cooking food or something. Actually, I don't even know if it's food, but I think I'm just really hungry right now, so it smells like everything smells like food. Oh. Oh my god. No way. He's gonna be on that. Dude. I bumped him off of the ball and it just sent the ball flying. That's so lucky. It's not lucky, but it's I'm gonna just call it unlucky. I'm gonna call it unlucky because it feels better than admitting that I had like a bad challenge, you know? Tell me that's in. Nice. Good cut. Good cut. I just got some chicken Alfredo. Oof. Ooh, that sounds good. Nice Tide, I'll be mid. Yeah, I should have actually just went straight mid instead of going for a big boost there. Forced it over. Good 50. He's gonna take that boost though. I need a pad or two. I have nothing. Tide's got that. I'll grab this full boost here. Up left. Nah. Good on Cappy. I'll wait on the shot. That's a bit of a weak touch there. I wanted to get it out a little bit more, but not so much that like he can't control it. So it's a delicate balance. I'll just hit the net for this one. It's gonna be fine. Good sit. Nice. Good dodge from Tide. I'll be up left. Shot. Oh, it's in. Nice. Gotta trust that. Gotta trust that flick. Who ended up winning? NRG won. Damn, where was that mid boost at? Ah, I gotta get out. Nice. This boost gonna be here? Bro, where'd the boost at? Bruh. Oh, nice. Nice. Petition to get Squishy and Garrett G and Gen G. Yeah, I don't think either of those guys really want to play the game competitively anymore. Although I think Squishy and Garrett are both good players. I don't think either of them are better than any of the players on Gen G. At least not currently. I mean, who knows? If they started scrimming a lot more, maybe they would be. Oh. Sorry. Can you get back? Yeah. Oh my god, wait. Holy, almost peak. Wait, what the hell, Cursed? I wanted to get that boost. Ah, my bad. I should have kept that close. Could have probably stolen his boost there. Daniel's playing amazing. I mean, dude, the entire NRG team just chose the right day to peak. They were all playing really, really well. It's kind of a bad play for me. Gonna keep that ball high, give Sin a little bit of time to maybe not give them an open net. Nice, get that boost. I'm gonna fake this. I'm gonna leave. Gotta get it in the ground. Nice. Alright, I'll wait on Cursed. Stay on that. Over the ball. Nice in. Nice. That is kind of a pass directly to them. My bad. My bad. That one's on me. I kind of just passed that directly to them. I gave him a free center ball midfield, and then I didn't react to the shot that I could have saved. My fault, kid. You made up for it, though. I lied. Wait. Oh. Play behind him. Get that full boost. Go for the ball. Nice. Nice. Get one more. Okay. I couldn't get a controlling touch there to dribble the ball towards the midfield. Oh well. Get one more. I'll be mid. Oh, good save. Gotta get back though. Sin gonna be a... He missed! Oh, I missed too though. I'll be mid. If he wants me. Gotta wait on the touch though. Still gotta wait mid. You can get that boost. I'm just gonna play all the way back. Get it over Stallion, maybe? Nice. Stay behind him. Full boost. Oh, good cut. Get that across. Where's this boost at? There it is. First doesn't have anything there. Nice. Good beat for my teammate there. Low boost, but... Alright, get that mid boost. No, don't go up for the ball. Wait. Oh no, he actually almost was a genius. Wait. Fuck! Get the mid boost? Oh, he missed. He's awk. He's ongling. Oh man. Gotta wait on the touch. Good control. Kind of made that awkward for him, but I'm glad he read it. Shot? Over one? Oh, dude, I almost faked out Curse too. Is this boost gonna be here? Nope. I got it. Bumped him? Okay, you should have time there, Sin. Going for a bomb. Can't find it. Stay on it? Gotta wait on Cursed. Alright. He's awkward. Faking. Get the boost. Shot? Oh, Lord! Pumping! Uh-oh. Wait, Sin, you got us? Good patience. Great patience. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice. Alright, oh, you're taking that boost. Alright, I'm gonna just get all the way back then. You know what? Matter of fact, that's all good. Nice, good save. I'm bumped. Alright, I'll take this. Oh. Oh, nah. Wait, nice. Yeah, go for touch. Oh, nah. Nice, stay on it. Oh, he doesn't have any boost. Bingo. Oh, wait, why is he... Why did he turn in like that? What was the thought here? Oh, he turned towards that side. That's tough. Hey, almost. Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you for the raid, man. Were you doing a watch party? Oh, man. Unlucky. I don't know why he turned in there. If he turns towards the net, that's a free save, but I think he... I don't know. Oh, good. I could have had a couple of goals there, so no worries. No drops. Oh, yeah, no drops anymore, right? Gotta disable that. What's up, bro? Almost. Were you doing a watch party? Yes. I'm assuming you were rooting for Complexity. Kind of a rough day for them. Kind of a rough day for us, too. I mean, at least we made it to the Grands, I guess, so I gotta be happy about that, but... Yeah. Medals? Oh, he's on the other team. Who's this guy? Who's K? Ow. Why's that a demo? Can he go for that? Should be able to. Go for it, shot? Tell me that works. Oh. I was hoping he was gonna leave that. No demo. You can go for that. A 50. I have no boost though. Oh my god, that's in. Damn, nice shot. Gotta wait on the touch. Fake that. It's a good shot. It's a really, really good shot. Yeah. Nice shot from Reddles. Being left in a 1v1 against that guy isn't the best thing in the world for me. Good save from Reddles. They're behind him. I'll wait on him. Nice, good save. We'll stay on that. I'll be mid. He's up for it. That's fine. Gotta watch for the demo. Oh shit. Yeah, I got nothing, bro. He's got that, right? Nice. Wanted to fake like I was hitting that to the corner, see if maybe Rebels committed for it, and he did. I mean, he still obviously came out with the ball, but nice. Good save for my teammate. Bro, what is happening? Who is K? Who is this? Is it Cap? Might just be Cap. Actually, wait, do I have him blocked? No, probably not Cap then. I don't think it's Crow either. Good, K. What if it's just Kid? I'm gonna just call him Kid. Good 50. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, Riddle's got it. He should be able to get that. Nice. Get a double. I can chase this. Riddles might beat first, though. Get that around. He's got it. Should be pretty free there. I'll take this full boost. Good control from him. Double? Ooh, stinky. Shit, dude. Whew. I really had to get up for that first touch. Works though. Ow. No, okay, we're gonna get... Dude, we're gonna lose now. Bro, we're actually gonna lose now. No, okay. That should be down. Yes. Whew. Scared me. What are your sensitivity settings to? Exclamation sense. Oh, we got King on our team. Wait on him. Nice. Go one more. Nice, Riddles. I'll just take it. Wait on him to take a 50, I meant. Oh, shit. My bad. Is that gonna be in? Nice. Is Reynolds live right now? No. He's just playing. Can you get that boost? Yeah. Good save. Not a good enough pass mid for him to actually go for it. Kind of just went straight forward. Nice. Good first touch. Good wave dash. Awkward though. I'm gonna take this boost. Or if you should have that, but he's gonna be 0 now. Or at least close to it. Hello, bumping. I'm bumped. Follow his touch. Good touch forward. Nice. Go Rebels. Yeah, good first touch. I don't think he got the reset. Be okay though. I couldn't get under it. It's not in, is it? God damn. Nice. There we go, Reddles. Come on now. I'm gonna fake this. I'll just wait. Morvia has no... Oh! Wait, they missed. Wait, we're good. Holy shit. I swear it just like took longer to spawn than normal. Hit that over. Good patience. Oh my god, wait, I missed. Hold on, I hit it though. Ow! I have nothing though. Good luck, Reddles. Nice. GG. Oh, good win. Good win. See if we can get 2K. You read TikTok chat? No, I'm illiterate. I actually don't know how to read it all. Actually don't have eyeballs. Wait, mid. I don't think he can get that. Nice. More view, careful. Shot? Wait, maybe? Is that in? Wow. Okay. They're behind him. Okay, that was a dumb ball for me to go for. My teammate's in a 1v1 now. Hopefully he's able to... Nice. Good job. Grab some pads on the way back, so I'm full boost now. I have nothing. Oh, nice. Down there, more view. Wow. I'll fake this. Go ahead, more view. Oh no, I passed it to him. He just didn't want the pass. I'll take this boost from him. Nice. Thank you, Xander. Woohoo! Look at that angle. Look at the yang. Oh my goodness. Look at the yang. Bumping. More of you. Oh, I guess he was saying that because of the goal that just happened? Because they bumped each other? I thought he was saying that like for the kickoff. And I'm like, dude, I don't think it'll work if they're expecting it. That's unlucky. I mean, by unlucky, I mean he was in kind of a 2v1 there. If he commits to going back to the net, he might be fine. Or if he goes like early, he might be fine. But because I wasn't back for him, it was my fault. Just barely didn't hit that ball high enough. More view? Nice. Oh, I couldn't get the ball on top of my car to flick it. Not enough boost there. I'm a fucking idiot. Did Xander just Evo strap me? I'll be mid. Oh, more view. Bit too aggressive, buddy. Bit too aggressive there. For the second man challenge. Are you? Wait, one more? Play mid. Ah, more of you got it. Trying to get demoed. Actually, I didn't get demoed, but he did. That's not going to be good for us. Could be a bomb. Might be an open? Ah, T-Bar's back. You gonna go? Xander there. Put on the touch. Nice. Stay on it, Morvia. Oh, what a save. I'm gonna Evo strat him. Oh, yeah, they just controlled that. I couldn't get the win. Huh. Yeah, GG. Why are you saying calm the fuck down in all caps? If someone can't solo queue in their rank, do they deserve it? Probably not, no. If you're consistently playing better than the rank you're in, you'll rank up. If you're consistently playing worse than the rank you're in, you'll D-rank. If you're consistently playing the same as your rank, you'll stay in the same rank. Pretty much that simple. That's wild today? That's always wild, man. I'm starting to get to the point where like there's definitely some days where I just read like chat a lot less. It's just people arguing and people being toxic. Oh, you could have found me up there. Thought he might have been able to find me since I was gonna go on the wall. Oh, nice try. My bad. Oh my god. My fault. I'm terrible at shooting. Sometimes, like, I have two minds. Like, one mind was telling me there that I need to single jump and, like, save my flip for the placement. And then the other mind was just like, nah, just double jump and go for it. And obviously, I listened to the one that said single jump. And I just couldn't get high enough to the ball. But, like, I was already, like, moving fast enough to the point where I would have had to double jump. If that makes sense. That's in. Oh my god, nice shot. Oh man, that is just a terrible shot. My bad, more of you. Get one more touch there though. That'd be fine. Recover onto the backboard here, wait on him. He almost got that corner boost. Ball's gonna be there though. Fake touch. Nice, more view. Play mid. I can't really go with him there. Gotta play for the 50. One touch, nice. It's gonna be off. He's taking my boost. I have nothing. Nice. Good save. It's a great save for having 0 boost. Watch out for that. Nice. Stay on it. Nice. Oh. I might need to go back to free play for a bit after this. Should be fine. 50 for more view. Play under him now. Wait on the touch. Nice. Oh, we alright. Oh, I got absolutely destroyed on that. My bad. He might be getting demo chased. Nice, good save. Get a big clear there. Buy him a little bit of time to get some boost. T-Var's off at the ceiling. We might be fucked here. Wait, he missed. Oh my god. We might be good. He's in front of me, so I'll let him challenge first here. He hit it low. Should be fine. Nice. More view? Nice. Nice, good control. I'm gonna trust him to get that. I need boost. Oh, wait, what? Bro, how am I bumped when he's behind my car? Actually, good 50, more view, go one. Bumped him. He's up. Oh my god, the pre-jump of doom and despair. Dude, T-Bar is actually just going unlimited go glitch. It's actual ball chasing to the supreme. It might be a free goal. Maybe not free goal, but it'd be a chance. That's down. All right, I'm gonna go free play for a bit. I don't feel like queuing ranked right now. At least right this very second. We'll probably only do a couple more games anyways, but that was fucking rough, man. Also, I don't think more of you was the reason we lost that, but why is it every time we get a game where we lose, we always get the teammate on our team again? Always. I don't think more of you was the reason we lost. Don't get me wrong. I think I didn't play that well either. I didn't really make anything happen. But, like, why don't we get, like, new teammates? Stop sharing the live to me. I was busy. I did not send the live to you, little bro. Are drops active here? Drops aren't active anywhere, dude. Yeah, anybody that claims to have drops on is just lying. We have been live for 6.5 hours. God, how many hours have I streamed in the last week? I'm actually curious. How many hours have I streamed in the last week? Damn. 36 hours. I agree, too many. Too many. All those hours streaming and only a few galaxies, damn. Realize I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time, right? I mean, TikTok's not the center of the world. Yo, Jay Smith, thank you for the $2 super chat. What's up, bro? Not much with me, man. Not much with me. Just got the trails. Got you, bro. Ruby, do you not have your own creator code? Or are you just saying thanks because, like, you didn't know about that beforehand? Yeah, when I was looking at that, we had 411 average viewers and 36 hours streamed. That's crazy. To average over 400 viewers for that much time, it's wild. Stream really has grown a lot in the last, like, year. Even in the last, like, 3 or 4 months since I've, like, been out of school, stream's grown a ton. I don't have an Instagram following when I tried to get a code. Oh, I didn't have it? You need Instagram? It said I needed TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, or Twitter. Yeah, did you not have TikTok at the time? Oh, you needed 3? Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, I thought you just needed to be over 1K on one of them. But that might have been the old rules, because I know a lot of people used to have creator codes. Like, I remember there were a lot of Rocket League people on Twitter who didn't have any sort of social media presence outside of Twitter. And they would have a creator code, and then, like, 3 years later, they got a notification. It was like, your creator code has been deactivated because nobody's used it. And they're like, what? I remember that was like a big controversy. Epic Games took away creator codes from a lot of people because a lot of people had them and just like nobody used them. And like these were people who hadn't generated like $50 of revenue in their creator code in like 2 years of having it. So it's like, obviously it's pretty inactive. I'll wait on this. I don't think he can catch up to this. Nice. You can get that full boost. Pop that over. No shot on net. Nice. Get one more. Reset. Scoop. 50 works too. Gotta fake that. God? Oh, nice. It'd be fun to see you grow from champ up to SSL. Yeah, I'll look into it, man. I mean, I'll keep on getting better. Maybe one day I'll be able to get SSL. I don't know, man. SSL. That's a long way away for a lowly champ like me. I just pinched it with him in my own net. Fuck, it's gonna be up though. Oh my god, nice. Can you get one more? Nice. Oh, no reset? Oh, let's pop that though. He did get demoed. Should be alright though. Bro, did he just... Then, upright? Yeah, I can't really do much with that. I mean, I could have done more than I did, but... Oh, lordy lord. Oh, come on, man. Let me have some boost here. Says super. Sin. T-Jack's there. Nice. Good shot. Super. Wow. That's a fast forfeit. Alright, guys. I think we'll do one more game. Can't live without it. People that are prioritizing mechanics above game sense and then blaming their mates are crazy. It's good that you work on your basics first before learning how to quad reset. I agree. But also, like, people... I don't know, mechanics are definitely important. Like, if you're very, very good at the fundamentals and you're good at, like, the... If you're good at the fundamentals and, like, the... Just, like, shooting, dribbling, positioning, passing, you know, all that stuff. Even though I would consider that to be, like, mechanical, if you're good at shooting, dribbling, passing, dribbles, like stuff like that, etc. I would consider that to be mechanical, like, in a different way than, like, freestyle mechanics. But, and hear me out here. You could be the smartest player in the world, but if you don't know how to actually execute on your plays, it's not going to mean shit. Like, you can know what to do in every situation, but if you always fuck up, like, if your thumbs always betray your brain, then, you know, you're not actually going to be able to execute that smarts, right? One of the problems with quote-unquote mechanical players that a lot of them, like, go all in for a ton of plays and just don't actually hit them, right? Also, I think you can be, like, being creatively smart with mechanics can be considered as a way of being, like, smart at the game. Alright guys, last game of the stream. Let's set the mood real quick, yeah? Nice. Oh, I gotta go for it. Okay, I'm gonna get on the back wall. I need help. Oh, girls, be careful. I'm so slow. Nice. That actually works. Can't believe TJX had no boost there. Hey, mid. Oh, that's such a bad shot. Oh, man. Unlucky. Fine. Gotta wait on the touch. Alright. I got it, Grills. No. Wait, yes? Okay, he should be able to get that, I think. Damn, if only I left that mid boost for myself, would have been nice. I shouldn't have jumped for that. Ow. Bro, he scored me. He scored me in our own net. Oh, shit. That might be a goal. My fault. Yeah. Really thought he was going to try to cut that. That's a good fake, though, from him. Also, conversely, with the mechanics discussion, there's a difference between somebody being, like, really good at freestyle mechanics, like, in a freestyle scenario, where they have, like, unlimited time and space, and people being, like, actually mechanical in a competitive way. There's a lot of freestylers who could probably hit, like, 30 resets if you give them all the time and space in the world, but if you put them, if you have, like, one person challenge them, they have no idea what to do. So, like, there's also probably a lot of, like, pros who could probably hit, like, quad resets and shit on command, but you never see them do it because, one, they're never gonna, like, get time to do that in-game, and two, like, they don't practice it because they'll never get time. Bro, what is this guy doing? I'll wait behind grills. Oh yeah, well that's obviously just like... Yeah, I remember. I mean, you asked me the question, Turtle King. Oh wow, he challenges that high. What the hell? Oh no, I was hoping Grills could get the clean beat there. He's gonna beat me. I just have nothing there. Bahi's peeking, bro. I don't think... Bahi doesn't play like this on my team. Like, this game, he's having a performance. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. If you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, thanks for being here, guys. Even though TikTok did end up shadow banning my stream because it was unoriginal content, apparently. But I hope the rest of you that were here enjoyed it. I'll see you all next time. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. See ya, YouTube.